ever heard.
Well, I mean,
The
you're
Three-Fifths Compromise was all about the
liberal, so I
census,
mean,
because the census
I
counts
get
the
it.
total number of people in each state. And therefore, if you would have actually counted the number of people in the southern states, because of all the slaves they owned, they would have had a disproportional amount of power. So the compromise, part of the compromise was
I did say
only
that.
allowing each of those slaves to count as 3/5. And then the
Right, you made it
mechanism
sound
to
like they
institute
were
it back into
literally
the vote was the
voting.
Electoral College.
And
Yeah,
spin
that's
your
what I said. You could've gotten
timer
a couple
has
under your-
spin your timer has officially ended, sir. What say you? No, you can hit the unmute button.
My
And you-
opinion. My opinion. My opinion. I don't care if you're a woman. Maybe not if you're liberal, I would care that you should have the right to vote. Now, Shaman Omar, going to you.
Hold on. What
You're
about black people?
an
Hold on. What
anchor
about black
baby.
people? What about black people?
See,
Hold on.
he revealed
What about
himself.
black
You
people?
said he was.
An
Let
anchor
him,
baby.
let
What
him
about
cook.
black people, Spin? What about black people?
You wanted my response. Why don't you shut your ugly fucking pie hole and let me respond?
Black people. Why you're afraid to say what you believe? So black people should or should not vote? Tell me.
I don't care if they do or they don't.
Oh, you don't? So now go to me next. Tell me.
You're a fucking anchor baby.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
You have no right to vote.
Got it.
Fact.
Anchor baby.
He said it's a fact.
He said fact, like a
Yeah.
you sound like a gay gay
Why
dude
don't
walking
you
around South.
respond
Yeah,
when
that's
you
a
born
that's
here.
a fact.
He won't
That's
shut
a
his fucking
fact.
mouth.
The fact that you were born in Arlington, Virginia, and born and raised in America, that's a fact. You shouldn't vote because I said
You
so.
shouldn't.
You
You
sound like
shouldn't.
you sound like a
You
gay,
shouldn't.
bro. Then if I shouldn't have the right to vote, then
vote-
you should
said
then you should be.
something- Okay, you fucking degenerate. You really want me to go off on your fucking
Looks
ass?
like we're gonna get that speech.
Here it goes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say something.
Listen here, you fucking degenerate piece of shit. Stay down there in fucking Miami. Get the fuck out of the hotel where you are, because that's probably where you live to begin with. And you wander around the country giving your rhetoric and your bullshit. That's what you're good for. Go to your website, download my free fucking book. My free fucking book. Fuck you and your book. Your book makes no sense.
How about fuck you? Like you can read, you fucking retard. Go
I'll
ahead.
tell you what, I can read much better and I can read between the lines. You're an anchor baby. You shouldn't fucking be here. You should be sent back to the country where you fucking belong.
Where's
That's
that?
where you
Where's
need
that?
to go.
Where's
You
that?
should
Where,
take
what
care of
country?
your
That,
parents.
hold on. You
Yeah,
have the
Your
plan.
daddy is not
Finish the
even in this
sentence.
country. You shouldn't be sending our money to another country. You want me to be a racist motherfucker? I will.
I don't want you. I want you to tell the truth. That's all. I want you to tell. You hate all. You hate black
You know what?
people,
Sarah has
Arabs.
much
You hate
of
Middle
it.
Easterns.
A black
Tell the
woman
truth. Stop
that
being a
is
sour.
American-made, American-born has the right to do whatever. You don't.
Okay. You done, or you want to continue so I can respond?
What did you say?
Are you done, or you want me to? You have more to say, or that's it? That's it.
Oh no! Go ahead, and then I will give you your tyrannical response. Go ahead. You piece of fucking garbage.
Okay. First of all, when you talk to somebody, you should get that dick out of your mouth so I can understand what comes out of your mouth. Because all I heard was a bunch of
Are
bullshit
you jealous
rhetoric.
that I may or may not have a dick in my mouth? Shut up.
See, here we go. The shaman striking. I made two claims about you when I first heard you. The very first time I was here, I said, number one, you were a suppressed gay. That's why you're so angry. And the number two was that you were racist. You said you're not a racist and you're not gay. We've already
I'm
seen
not.
the racism. Well, the first one's come true, abracadabra. The second one's going to come out, and I know exactly how it's going to be live on stream. Now, next part, how many times do I have to tell you that I was born in Arlington, Virginia? So
Don't
you
care.
can say, so, huh?
Don't care.
Okay, don't care. What? Don't care? You don't care?
Don't care.
Okay. All right. And the last part I want to say right here is, if you think that America should be ruled or run by people like you, as opposed to people like you, should be consolidated and put into fucking camps. Okay, I told you that you should voluntarily castrate yourself so we have no more retarded inbred people in America, and you still haven't done it. So you don't love America the way say. How about this? Go castrate yourself, show the medical records, and I'll leave the country. By the way, you still haven't said what country I should go back to.
Go back to Iraq or Iran or wherever the fuck.
I'm not
say
Arab.
you
You.
go.
I'm not Arab. You fucking
Arab
retard.
motherfucker.
I'm not Arab. You racist piece of shit. If I would go to, I'm as Arab as you. Dumbass.
You think you are.
Where neither of us are Arab.
Where's your daddy? Where's your daddy right
Listen,
now?
Neither
Where's your
of us.
daddy right now? Answer the question.
You know where your daddy
Answer
is?
the
Your
question.
daddy's all your you know who your daddy is? Your daddy's
Where's your
also your
daddy?
fucking your daddy's also your fucking uncle.
Where's your daddy?
Hey, guess what? Your daddy and your
He's an American
and your
citizen.
mommy
No, he
are
was
your
deported.
daddy and your mommy are
Just like
uncle
you
and
need to
are
be.
your uncle and your aunt.
You
by the
need
way.
to be
That's the
deported.
problem.
Back to where you come from. That is why you cannot have an anchor baby in this country.
So I need to be deported to Arlington, Virginia.
No, you need to be taken to where your ancestry roots are, because that's where you belong.
So you said my book is filled with a bunch of bullshit,
I'm
right?
done
You
with
can't
it.
figure out where I'm from, and it's on the Instagram, it's everything. Like, what are you talking about?
Who gives a fuck about your Instagram? Go ride a fucking camel in the middle of the fucking desert. where
Bro,
you
those are
belong.
Arabs, you stupid fucks. There's not, and I've told you where I was from. My family is from 50
There's
times.
not you standing by a camel on your fucking bullshit you're trying to peddle.
I was in Wadi
Go ride a
Musa.
fucking camel in the middle of the fucking
I
desert.
was visiting Jordan in the
Go
Valley
ride
of
a fucking
Moses.
camel.
I was actually doing biblical tour in the Valley of Moses in Jordan, jackass. Yeah, so I should go to
Maybe
Jordan.
you need to go join forces with them. Get the fuck out of my country.
It's not your country. It's my country, not your country. You fucking
It's
piece
more
of shit.
my country than yours.
I guarantee you, it's not.
I guarantee you it is. Where's your
I
daddy?
guarantee you.
Where's your daddy?
I guarantee you.
Where's your
Hey,
daddy?
at least my father's not my uncle. You fucking inbred piece of shit.
Where's
See?
your daddy? He's deported. Remember?
My father's deported. He's an American citizen, jackass.
No,
Idiot.
it's not.
Okay.
So
Idiot.
then you're lying. So then you
I said my father became an American citizen 40 years after living in America.
but
night,
he was
I said
here
that.
illegally to begin with.
No, you stupid. You are
Yes, he
literally
was.
retarded.
Yes, he was. You said
You
it.
are
You
so
said it.
dumb.
You said it.
You're
You
so
said it.
retarded.
You
No, I
said
never
it.
said it. No, I didn't, jackass. You're the only one who said
Oh
it. No
my
one.
God.
When we go back to the panel, do you think that
Yeah,
if
we
I
go
say
back to the
something,
panel, 'cause I'm done.
Hey,
I'm done
hey,
with your dumb shit.
asshole, do you think that if I said something that I wouldn't admit it? You think I need to retract something? Like, you think I'm afraid to say what I said twice? I get kid. We have a problem every time because I use the F word. So I'm gonna retract something else.
You have a problem using the F word?
No, listen. You're suppressed of your homosexuality is the reason why you're so angry, and it's gonna come out live on
I
stream.
am suppressed because of my
No, your anger comes from your suppressed homosexuality. You are gay. Yes.
Yeah. You would like me to be gay.
Sure.
What a
That makes- that makes a
wonderful
lot of sense.
note to end on.
You wouldn't like me when I'm gay.
It's weird.
Like, that was like the whole right.
No.
He said you
I
would like a
said
dick. He
very
said you
clear,
would. He said you'd
you
like to
would
know if there was a
want
dick
me
in my
to.
mouth. Remember, he said you'd like to know if there was a
Oh,
dick in my
my
mouth. Whoa,
Can y'all
bro.
stop being gay, bro? Y'all had a love affair back there. I was looking at that. Y'all was in love. Y'all should go get married. Y'all should go get married in Las Vegas right now. Let me go. Let me go design your wedding for y'all
I
right
would
now.
not give this fucking human waste of fucking space 2 minutes of my time.
You just
Everybody
did, you
gay.
retard. This guy's so dumb. He's
Oh,
literally was
goodness.
5
All right,
minutes.
all right. We got Pass coming in, a member over here on the Gauntlet for 10 months. Shout out to you. Says loyalty is not a word, it's a lifestyle, as is being gay. Calvin with the big 2. Does Shaman Omar resemble Jay Leno? Let's take a look. Do you?
Nah.
That's not
No.
near enough. Chin.
Jay had
Not
that
even
bulbous
close to
chin.
enough chin.
He's a cross
You don't know
between a camel and a fucking Muslim.
God.
rude.
And I don't look like
All
Kevin
right.
Hart, whoever said that.
And speaking of, we're
It's
gonna
obvious
take,
I'm way better looking than Jay Leno.
You definitely
We're-
look like Kevin Hart.
ladies and
Kiss
gentlemen,
my
we
ass,
have,
Walter.
I would love to get back to our regularly scheduled 19th Amendment, repeal it conversation, but We only have 4 out of 10 on the dono goals, and you only have 7.5 minutes to hit it before we quit it. So we're going to kick off with our per usual grift break. Clay, let's kick it off with you. You're pretty good at this. And tell us, as you grift to finish the goal, ladies and gentlemen, who did the grift the best? It is now officially a competition. Go.
Maters, it is that time again, yet that time again. Put all your chips on the table. The chips fall where they may. They fall into the land of the Maters, which is obviously into Sarah's hands. You know what to do. Make that donation. It's only $10. It's only $10. That's all it costs. Need 6 of them. Go.
Go. I like it. All right, Chuck, did you fall asleep? Are you still with us?
No, I'm still wide awake.
Woohoo!
What do you need?
We need 6 more $10 donations to complete that goal, sir, and they've got 7 minutes to do it.
It's
6,
like this,
6.5
folks. In the Bible, it said, "Give Caesar what is Caesar." In this case, Miss Sarah is Caesar. Y'all are enjoying the lovely content that she's bringing. Though it did get a little dark here for a while with all this love talk, but we can overcome that by giving donations. We can change the subject and move to the next one and get off of this datarama that we're on, because I don't know about y'all, but they can do that behind closed doors. But yeah, if you want to see this wonderful show, keep going. Where else are you going to find entertainment like this? You pay for streaming, you pay for cable, you pay for milk, you pay for gas. This is a necessity in your life. So put your hand in your pocket and put the other hand on that black screen in front of you and dig deep. Reach down in them pockets till it hurts. Thank you.
Ooh, reach down in them pockets till her. So far, my vote is going for Chuck's grift abilities. Wow, that was impressive. Joe, cool. You want to talk about the amendments? Let's go.
It was a little gay. Yes, exactly. It's all about me. Please, since I got here, I've been seeing 2 men, talk each other up on some really gay shit since I've gotten here. I do want to talk about something. Make it happen. Donate some money.
Yes. Oh, gotta click buttons. There we go. Ant just got here. He's got all sorts of things he wants to talk about tonight, and he's gonna hypnotize you.
Yep, I'm hypnotized.
I'm too high to look at that shit.
Donate to Sarah.
Everybody
I'm
gay.
getting that kitty.
Sorry about that.
No, we want more of that. Tell her to say it louder and prouder.
Very good. Yes. It's just, I didn't mean for it to
money,
get broadcast
all of the
like that, but that was great.
All of the money.
You heard
I
my
mean,
wife. Donate to Sarah, and don't take her kitty.
Only the cool kids do.
Love her. All right, I might shift my vote over to Ann just for having the spousal support over there. Tell him, Jack, baby, you just got back. You want to keep yapping?
Yeah.
Go.
Now, you see, earlier, I got y'all to bring some tithes and offerings over there at the Raging Tomato. Now we need you to go deep and down and bring your tithes and offerings. We need you to come over here deep. Go deep in your spirit. Go deep in your soul. And just go find that nickel, $quarter, whatever you got, and send it to this lady, because I promise you, you ain't gonna find this feeling inside that you can't find this nowhere else. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, tell him.
My
Crack
man
baby.
was spiritual. Right,
He
man. That was creative as fuck, bro. That was great. Get that
Ladies and
nickel,
gentlemen.
that $quarter, that $1. 50.
You have 3 minutes left,
100.
ladies and gentlemen, and still 6 more donos to go. Effigy, tell them.
Gather round, children. Fix your eyes upon the pulpit and open your hearts to the word. For the spirit of generosity is moving through the sanctuary today like a mighty wind. We know the scripture tells us that the Lord loveth a cheerful giver. But today in church, we aren't just talking about keeping the lights on. No, we are talking about Sister Sarah's mission, the mission of the Raging Tomato. And I see you clutching your purses too tight. I see you looking at the ceiling, but I'm gonna need you to open up your heart and grace Sarah's palm. She's doing that work that none of us can do. So reach down deep.
Hallelujah.
Deeper.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Shaman, are you still with us?
Hear as the Lord saith, who shall not transfer the money to Sarah the Raging Tomato? It said, Your Honor, allow me to fumigate my wisdom on the course today. We got 5 minutes left. If we want the Lord, put your right hand up in the air and grab your phone and press a button and transfer the love of the Lord into Sarah's hand. I'm gonna get my Wendy's.
I believe.
Hallelujah. God,
By the way, that's proof. You saw Crack Baby right there. He was freestyling that shit, and he's already better than 100% of the white pastors out there. You see, that's a powerful tool. That's called soul.
Damn, are you telling me I need to be? Are you telling me I need to be after Crack Baby?
$20 is not enough.
If you have the truth, faith, you 100%.
$100. Come on.
All right, we got 5 out of 10 now. You got 5 more to go. Iotin says a big 10 for Sister Sarah and the mission. Ben, continue that wonderful, amazing blessing to the people. You're muted, Ben. You're muted. Come on, amateur.
You folks see that? Well, you know what? I had this kitten distracting me. You can't fool me on that.
Oh, you can't get mad at you. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, and if some of our folks
Wait, there's one in the back too. You got some more, Grace.
Having some homosexual dates. There was some anger. There was some anger about that. And I think that if everybody participates,
man, because you brought that up.
More donos. We can get Spin his own shoulder kitten. And how do you be angry after you have a shoulder kitten? Like with a kitten on his shoulder, he will be serenading Shaman Omar for just the price of $50. The man has a voice of an angel. It's like Gomer Pyle. He'll be out there telling Shaman Omar that he's the wind beneath his wings and shit.
You are the wind beneath my wings. Spin. Last but certainly not least. Oh, yeah.
This motherfucker right here.
Yes, sir.
Crack Baby. Oh, Crack Baby, thank you for the wonderful testimony and eulogy. Ladies and gentlemen, Sarah, our best parishioner this evening needs your help tonight.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. She needs $10. That always makes her holler. So get those donations in. We're going to pass the plate around. Right now.
Yes, sir.
It's so spiritual. All right, the dono goal has ended, which means we move to our 15-minute hit it or quit it, and that means you have been punished. Punished, chat. You got 15 minutes to hit it or quit it with one big fat red dono. This
I
is
forgot
the
to
make.
finish my eulogy.
Oh yeah. You know what? You go ahead. Go,
Thank you. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Yes, sir.
All right, we are in hit it or quit it mode. 15 minutes to put one big fat red dono on my screen. It's my favorite color in the whole wide world. You want to make a girl happy, don't you? And we will happily continue this show. Otherwise, you got 15 minutes to wrap up your stories. Somebody do their part. Iotin's been pitching in tonight. Sarcastic Saint's been keeping us going. Ross Kahn came in. Calvin Collage has been keeping it rolling. Carpenter Tom, James S., Jack Talcott. Let's see. Peace Dynamo. Tootie Bug, Vibe. Lots of people been throwing their love in tonight. And you too can be a lover of Mater Nation. We love you. All right. You got 15 minutes. Let's kick this off. Maybe somebody will save your souls with a big red dono. All right.
Please reach out to the fourth wise man.
Yeah, he
Did he say
normally
the
comes
fourth,
in around
right?
this time, actually. He normally does. I'm surprised.
The spiritual
And
guidance.
he's in Australia, so this is
Church
his
of
morning.
Mater Nation for his tithing and his blessings.
So here's a question for this this topic, the 19th Amendment. How do you guys feel about the idea that the law is there to protect those who are weaker, not those who are stronger?
Do you want, let me pitch it back to you. Do you want the weak voting on how the nation continues? If they are weak, like they're there due to poor guidance or poor decision making or whatever the case may
A weak
be.
southern border.
But that's, I mean, I understand what you're saying,
Mhm.
but I want to know if you agree with that statement. Or is
Well,
the
let me-
law there to protect the weak, or is it there to protect the strong?
I don't know if it's there to protect anybody. I don't know
Now
if
we're
I would
getting
make
back-
that. I don't know if I
What's
would
it
make that
for?
statement, but your ability to vote, right, allows you to make decisions on the country. But if you aren't even able to protect yourself, then wouldn't you need to
Don't
be
nod your head. That's horrible logic.
Now we're getting back into the morality concept as it applies to the people within a nation and a
Mhm.
nation of people.
If
Mhm.
you're unable to protect yourself, right? So let's take it to children, right? So children are unable to protect themselves, but we do care what the children think, what their views are. We don't just say you don't have a say in this at all. We do care
Yes,
what
we
they
do.
think, at least.
No.
It's gonna
Oh,
get
no,
really
you don't
murky
care.
with you using children as an example. It's about to get really murky. We got to go through the age shit and the adult has
Well,
consent
I'm using
shit.
them as an example of someone who is identified weak. No matter what, across the board, you cannot say that they are the strong class.
But it depends though, because that's the problem with America's not problem. It's also the blessings, because we come from so many different backgrounds and religions and ideologies and so on that some would say justifiably in their experience, like, no, a child doesn't decide what's for dinner because that we're the ones that earned it, and another over there like, oh no, everything's so it's, and then
Look, I
everyone's right in their own
understand that
perspective.
point. There's something in between that's happening here. It's kind of like the other topic where I said there's something in between that's happening here. You do care what your
Something
children
happened
think.
there,
To
yeah.
say that you don't care what your children think and they're going to do exactly what you tell them to do at all times, no matter what, makes them slaves.
Let's not move the
I
point.
agree with
The
you.
point was their decision making abilities.
hold on
and
though.
shit.
Hold on though. I don't think children are necessarily slaves. Your goal is to guide them. The goal, not everybody does it right. We all acknowledge that, right? But the goal of being a parent is to guide your children into adulthood so that they can go off and make good decisions later. But during that trial period, right? I like to call it the what's the wheels on the side of your bicycle? Training wheels.
Training. Yeah.
So I call it your training wheel time, especially when they're teenagers, is to kind of give them wiggle room and let them carry the reins, and you're there to kind of catch them as they fall back, because once they become adults, there's not going to be anybody to catch them, right?
You're right,
Now,
and we're doing
my-
the age thing. And does this relate to when we're all adults? Will this still relate? And you're absolutely 100% right. But
Well, we
By the way,
have
the
put
problem,
it
the
in-
problem is
it
in
is 18.
California, and when Biden had that the dude dressed up like a woman who was the admiral, they were saying that children are old enough to decide if they were the opposite sex.
Okay,
Man, that's
you
some
guys are
that's some
being
weirdo
gay as-
shit
all right,
though.
listen.
Now we
That's when
have-
they was
that's
trying to
what-
push that maps,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
And to
Well,
That's what I'm saying. They said children
like a
in
broken
elementary school
fucking
decide
record,
what.
like-
Hey, Kim,
Yeah,
please,
I mean-
let me beg
ahead, Jeff.
Kind
again.
of getting off the point.
Yeah,
Jeff.
we're
yeah, so y'all
straying
changed
here.
the subject.
Yes, I think the subject is what adults are we about to shut out? What are
Exactly.
so screwed up that what adults are we talking about? Adults who are mentally disabled? Are we talking about adults who are homeless, street people? What are these adults are we trying to push out?
That can get tricky though, right there, because we can all say, all right, what on our level will we not accept, and people can end up making laws and judgments based off of that. We could end up putting people lower than them into much harm.
Well, here's the way I look at it: the strong don't need protection; they can protect themselves.
That's
the law
what-
is
yeah.
there
Yeah.
to protect the weak.
I
That's
prefer
what's-
less government, in my opinion. Like,
So, so my thought process would be: would you hire a poor man to be your financial advisor?
no,
It's
No,
not.
I don't know.
So
Maybe.
You
I
would
certainly
Maybe,
wouldn't
but it's not
I certainly
logical,
wouldn't.
unlikely.
Hold on. I certainly wouldn't hire a rich man who would just simply take my money. Remember that South Park episode? And it's gone.
The more fucking typical quote is, would you eat food made by a skinny person? If they aren't,
I was a skinny person. I was one of the best.
no, I say I don't know about
You
that.
get the idea, Clay. Quit pretending like you don't understand what's going on.
I absolutely do.
You've already been rizzed up enough tonight.
The fattest guy I've ever met in my life was the shittiest cook I've ever met.
let me
get the
ask
idea,
it to
Clay.
you this way.
You
Let me
understand.
ask you this way. Would you let a man who's never been in the military, in combat, in war of any sort, let's say he sat behind a computer all day and did nothing, would you let him lead the charge in the middle of a battle and follow everything that he
Damn,
says?
that was hard to get out of. That's a good one.
Sounds to
That's
me
simple.
like sounds
But
to
hold
me
on.
like
Let him
I
answer.
didn't know that everybody else's name was Clay.
Don't cry victim, nigga. Answer.
Oh no, go ahead. Your name's Clay now.
That
Knuckle.
was cold blooded.
Your
what he
name's
does
Clay now,
best, yo.
Knuckle.
Go ahead, Clay.
Sounds to me like the guy in the basement figured out a way to stay the fuck off the battlefield.
Answer the motherfucking question.
Yeah, that doesn't answer it at all.
I did. You
Clay.
just didn't like my answer. You know what's funny
He's
is I answer
avoiding
questions
the
sometimes.
answer.
and people just don't like my
Here.
answer.
Let's do it this way.
None of these make sense. Like, none of them. I'm not sure what the analogy you guys are trying to make, but your vote is not
Here's
some kind of
the funny
pool.
thing about that. So because I've got my own personal view towards what you call and I call war, we're not going to see eye to eye on this. I'm not following any of you motherfuckers into fucking battle. I can tell you that shit right now. I'm not following Trump. I'm not following Pete Buttigieg or Hegseth. I'm not following any of these motherfucking retarded ass politicians into fucking battle where, look, you want to send your sons and daughters? Send your sons and daughters. That's the way I see
Okay.
it.
So
She didn't ask if you wanted to go to battle. She asked who you would have lead you
Let's say you-
in battle. Would it be
you
somebody
really-
that's done it and
Jesus.
qualified for
I
the
need to get out
job,
of this rabbit
or
hole.
would it be some kid that plays Call of Duty,
Jesus.
Call of Duty all day?
I said it now, 5 times? Jesus.
Jesus.
Every single one of these analogies is bad. What is the perfect kind of person to vote in?
Come on, Rick,
idea?
you can do this. Man up. You
Jesus.
can do it.
I just said it. Now that's like the 6th fucking time. You need
Okay,
to
so
say
the
that.
point-
These
I'm
analogies
trying to
imply that there's a
make-
perfect kind of
People
person.
have their own views on Jesus alone.
Hold on. Number one.
That's bad
Number,
faith.
hold on. Number
right.
one, you only have 5 more minutes to hit that $100 big fat red dono goal so that we can continue this conversation. I'm having so much fun tonight. Don't let it end, ladies and gentlemen. You only have 5 more minutes and I don't want to end it. Okay.
Sarah,
Mhm.
Sarah, can I have some levity for just a second? Shaman, Shaman, are you there, sweetie?
Hey, boo boo.
Shaman,
Shaman.
I have made something specially designed for you. Sarah,
There
if
it
you,
is.
Oh my god.
there you go. Take the thing down, please, or
That
the
dude's
comment.
also American, you retard. That guy's also American, you retard. That guy's also an American like me, you fake
I have
American.
made something just for you.
Bro,
That
except the
will
difference
now
is, hey, can you hear me?
Yourself
Can you hear me?
background, and you are on.
Sarah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, that's the perfect picture because me and that shaman are both born and raised in America. You idiot! That's how dumb you are.
Nah,
That was
really
a
though, I
January
would not
6th.
follow any man into any fucking battle.
That
Let me
that
tell you
guy was
Now,
that guy was on
as the
January
only
6th.
person
That's
in
bad.
uniform here, y'all have to follow me.
You're asking me about following men into battle about women voting. Make that make
Oh.
sense?
Yeah, I'm just, the thing is that you're dodging so.
Let me.
We're not
First of all, I ain't
let me-
dying
let
over
me-
women to vote.
Hey, Clay,
Let me
why don't you
give
stop
the
dancing around the motherfucking
reason.
question?
Let me give the reason of my analogy. And chat, you only have 3 more minutes left. Somebody hit that dono. You got your savings account. Hit it. Come on. We're having so much fun. Okay. So basically my analogy is you were asking, like, are we protecting the weak? Are we protecting the strong? You know, so on and so forth. But my question back at you is, why would I want people who are continuously failing, right, in their own lives, that to the point where you own no land, you have no investment and no stake in America, right? You're not contributing to society by you know, whatever. Anyways, so my thing is, why would I want them, who would what I would consider to be weaker, to vote on those who are doing well and are producing for society and are contributing positively and are a net positive for society, not a net negative?
What if the
And we
weaker
only
people
got
are
2
the
minutes.
actual
Please
moral
don't
people?
talk
I
about
don't know why
Jesus.
everybody else's name is Clay all of a sudden again.
Because I'm afraid you're gonna
Go ahead,
filibuster the
no,
last
go
2
ahead,
minutes
Clay.
of the show.
Go ahead, Clay, my nigga.
I'm sorry, yeah.
If I never hear you say that again, Clay, I will be one happy motherfucker.
Hey, Clay, why don't you stop dancing around and answer the motherfucking question? Stop beating on the Lord.
I don't know. I think he's broke and he's not going to be able to do it.
No,
Certainly
I'm
not
just
within
waiting
these
for Clay
last
to
2 minutes.
answer. Go ahead,
No,
Clay.
you've just been ducking and dodging for a
Go
long
ahead,
time.
Clay.
At this
Please,
point,
no, I thought you were
Clay, go, nigga.
Go ahead, Clay. We only have 2 more minutes left before. Come on, buy us
Clay,
another
waste those 2
hour.
minutes
Buy us
too.
another hour. Go ahead, Clay.
You sound like a fucking horse on a broke ass farm.
Go ahead, Clay.
Who does?
he is not. No chance. Bam! Almighty Nate put you in the seat, in the hot seat, nigga. You ain't going
Oh,
nowhere. You
man.
don't answer the question.
Oh, Clay. Yeah.
Never be putting nothing but fucking tomatoes in my chat for the next 10 fucking minutes because Almighty Nate didn't just hit the dono goal. No, he doubled it. He said, fuck your goal, bitch. I'm a fucking double down.
What?
I feel like a queen tonight. God, am I getting red? I'm sorry.
You're clipping too.
Yes,
'cause
you're a
getting so
tomato.
loud.
Of
You're
course,
I
you're
clipping.
don't
a
care if I'm
tomato.
clipping. I don't care if I'm clipping. I'll clip the fuck out. I'm so excited, Nate. I really didn't think anybody was going to do it. I was like, man, we're having such a good conversation.
Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Everybody on panel say thank you, Nate.
Hey,
Thank
Sarah.
Thank you, Nate.
Thank you, Nate. Nate just
Thank
gave
you,
us 2
Nate.
hours to answer. Nate just gave us 2 hours.
That ain't joke. That ain't joke.
Hey, Nate just can answer the motherfucking question.
All right, Clay.
Talking from the 1940s over.
Go,
AM.
Clay.
Clay, you're
You're
on the
not
chopping board.
great.
Everybody is going to let Clay talk his silly talk. Jesus. Go ahead, Clay.
Yeah, go, nigga.
Go, Clay, you fucking white motherfucker.
All right. Hold on, guys. Be careful because I am dual streaming to Twitch and I normally don't care about it, but there's actually a lot of viewers over there for me. I don't want to fuck this up. Okay, let's be.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Thank
let
you.
me clarify what your question was, please, for me, Sarah.
Okay, so the analysis was obviously, would I let some dude who's never been to war come and lead a battle where it's like we have to win this, right? But to put it back down to the actual voter pieces, people who aren't buying land, they're not invested in America, they don't have a stake in the game, they're not doing what I would consider to be a net positive for society. Would you want them voting on stuff that could potentially do harm to those people who are the net positive. They are invested. They are here to win it for America and be for us. And I think
It's well
that's a big
said.
piece.
You could leave it there. That was well said.
Yeah, go ahead, Clay.
So the way that I see not just taxes, but voting for people who don't have credentials or things like that.
Or whatever.
Oh my God. Can I fucking answer? Is that possible?
Go
You better
ahead.
not mention
I
the
see.
Lord.
Oh my fucking God.
All right, let's
Jesus.
let Clay
Jesus.
talk. We can roast him when we're done.
We're leaning
And
on the
to the
Lord to answer
chat-
the goddamn
Jesus.
question.
To
Clay.
the
Jesus
chat,
Christ.
to the chat,
Christ.
you do not stop putting tomatoes in that chat until
Clay.
I remove the super chat off the screen. So tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Go ahead, Clay.
Tomatoes.
Clay, you
Clay,
do
why
not
don't you
have
stop leaning
consent
on
to
the
Lord
answer
and
the
answer?
question.
Tomatoes.
Clay, why
That's
don't you stop
still
leaning
do
on
not
the
have
Lord and answer
consent.
the goddamn motherfucking
Just
question?
hit a man.
Go ahead,
we
Clay.
got
Okay.
we got
Lord.
an extension.
It's
I
called
totally expect that motherfucker to
It's called-
spurg.
Hold on, Joe. Just calm down.
So we
Y'all
got 2 hours for this
Because
motherfucker
I
to answer
said
the question.
Yes, I'm okay with him spurging for the next 15 of it. I'm okay with that.
Clay,
First time I ever heard it.
Clay,
Oh shit. Okay.
Clay,
No,
you
it's
do
called
not have
protection.
consent to answer this question.
It's called protection. Okay. There's one
It's
thing
called
that I
spurging.
do know about societies, and that they fall. It's that they fall, and the reason that they fall typically is because the bottom. What is it called? The
The only thing that's falling is our audience counts. Enter that motherfucker.
so the bottom class rises to the top because they eventually get enough of these motherfuckers in these goddamn ivory towers going, we aren't going to let you have any say.
Oh,
your
that's a
ivory
good
tower.
point. You
I'm
saved
going to
yourself.
take the fucking
Good
vote, and I'm
angle.
going to take
You
it
hear
by
his
force.
angle? Check out his angle. You need the broke motherfuckers to keep the crazy rich motherfuckers in
Clay.
check. Great angle. You fucking
Wanna
saved
hear
yourself.
Clay,
All right,
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Uninterrupt. We're all gonna let Clay. Hold on. We're gonna do
Yeah.
it this way. Everybody's gonna mute up. We're gonna give him his violin. Go ahead, Clay.
Unfortunately, the way that societies fall is just over and over and over again that the people at the bottom get enough of that bullshit that these motherfuckers in these ivory towers keep saying, we ain't gonna let you do that no more. We ain't gonna let you come into these public spaces filming our government employees. And so eventually we get enough of that bullshit and we just take it fucking back. Because we're just the normies out here, right? But those motherfucking politicians are up there going, well, we don't really want you exercising your rights. Guess what? Eventually, we're going to take it back. And this is the saying. This is the saying. Don't lose your fucking head. That's the fucking truth. You don't want to hear it, but that's the fucking truth. And look, hey, I love Jesus. I love what he did for us. But that
Jesus.
motherfucker got strung up because the fact is that he was preaching a lot of
Here we go with the
authority.
Lord.
He was preaching authority that people didn't like. And guess what? It's just the way of the world. People at the bottom strung up the motherfucker at the top. That's what the fuck happened in real life.
You showing me
The
up,
Romans strung him up
This motherfucker
because
invoking the
he
Lord
has
again.
the authority.
In his motherfucking ass.
Exactly what the fuck happens every fucking time. Every fucking time. You don't like it, but guess what? That's reality. The motherfuckers at the top sitting in their ivory towers telling you, you can't vote, bitch, because you a woman. And guess what? Eventually the women get enough out of that bullshit and they take that shit back.
And then they become men.
Amen, brother.
All right, Joe. What say you, Joe?
Hallelujah, praise the Lord.
Right. Amen. Amen.
It's a little variant, but he's
panel?
got a point. I'm gonna change this point just a hair. I'm gonna go to the part he said where the poor. It'll be the poor going in there exercising their rights. I don't want to go rights, but holding them accountable. It'll be the ones who they jail and who they hurt the most, who will really reveal who they are and their abuses. And without them, I think they may go unchecked. Then again, If they just fucking over the poor people, who cares? Right? You know, we ain't part of it no way. So I
I'm
should
still
be
waiting
wrong.
for Clay to answer that motherfucking question.
I thought he did. He said everybody has to vote.
All I heard him,
I think that was his
say was
answer.
the Lord. All I heard him say was the Lord, and then dancing to no music. Answer that goddamn question, Clay.
You have a question, Omar, that I haven't answered. Go ahead.
That's not me talking. That's somebody else.
Wait, huh?
I want to go back to Orange Man is back.
Can I answer the question really quick? Because I
Yes.
So look,
go ahead.
all of
for
your
sad
metrics
story.
have nothing to say as to whether or not the weak people or the strong people are the moral people. What if it's all the weak people that are the moral people, and it's the people who have actually done something who you're saying are the better people are actually the immoral people, right?
Well,
So
I
nothing
can answer that.
about your metrics actually say that. So
I can answer.
what I'll finish with is that legitimacy comes from consent, and the less people you have involved in the system, the less consent you have. So a less legitimate.
That's what we needed was somebody
That
that
wasn't
would
bad.
tell about consent again.
I
Man,
just
man,
did, Ben.
The only
I
problem
just said
is-
Clay didn't have consent to answer the fucking question. You missed it.
He was ahead of the game, right?
Apparently,
The
forced
less
doctrine.
people have
I don't need
consent, the
consent.
less people are involved.
Okay.
Sarah, point.
Yeah.
On the topic of consent.
Sarah, is Clay going to answer the question or not?
Nope,
Right.
not
The timer
one
is
bit. One more minute with tomatoes in the chat.
Thank you, Nate.
Aw.
By the way, thank you, Almighty Nate. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you
That's why
again,
Nate
Nate. That
is
was fun.
almighty.
I
Those
think he just wants
uprisings
you
are
to
never so
destroy
these
Shaman
people can
again.
lead themselves. They don't want to lead themselves.
Hey,
They want leaders that are benevolent to some degree. And
Hey,
when,
he's right.
and when it's not
Balderson-
enough of a degree, then they rebel. So our
Balderson's
guns
right.
in our country is what's protecting our rights.
Balderson's
Balderson-
right
That
because
part is true.
the problem,
Actually,
the problem is that the poor people we're talking about, we're the ones that keep voting in fucking dirty lawyers to become presidents over and over and over and over again. And then we vote in a
30 presidents. Orange Man's bad. PDS.
It
Shut up.
wasn't- you idiot spin. He's the one that's not a lawyer, you dumbass. But then he's a reality star. So we went from lawyer forever to a reality star. Where's the problem?
Oh, look, he's on topic. A dumb man leading you. He's on topic.
If your religion actually led you into any kind of moral direction, you'd think you'd be able to tell the difference between a good man and a pedophile. But
No, I'm
here we
talking
are.
about. I'm not. I'm talking about our population. We, the people, keep voting in the worst possible people
You know, I
based
left
off of
the
two
panel
options.
talking about
And
PDF
this guy,
files
Spin-
and
Spin,
our
the only-
president to
The
come
only
here.
PDF file is you and your whole family. Okay. So let me finish what I was saying.
What did I come back to?
Just a normal. Just a normal Joe.
I don't know. It took a turn. I ain't gonna bullshit.
This dude's a straight racist, but he's afraid to tell black people, so he just comes after me because he hasn't built the courage.
You
to
know
go
what they
full
say
racist
about racists, and I'm a fan of this. Let them reveal themselves. Don't you yelling it? Don't help. It's gonna make him protect himself more. Be
no,
smart
no.
and walk him into it blindly.
No, Joe. I draw him out on me, and I'm trying to draw him out on black people too.
You're
Hopefully
doing
that's-
bad
that
about
will
it,
get him.
Joe. You just yelling and raging. You know, you don't like black people. You're not doing good at getting him to show anything.
No, he's been showing it on me for weeks.
Come on now. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say he's racist because hell, he didn't came to my panel and hang out with me, so he ain't racist because hell.
But that's like saying that the
He didn't invite me to his plantation to pick his cotton after that. Like
I need a 1 minute speed date with Crack Baby Sarah.
Hey, and let's see if he's racist afterwards.
I said please a couple times, and the morons won't shut up long enough for you to fucking hear it.
Oh man, I guess we should do something else.
All right, who do you want it with again?
Crack Baby.
Crack
What?
Baby. Ooh,
No,
this
hold
is-
on.
listen, no racist shit. Keep it clean.
dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Crack Baby, you and I have a lot in common, my brother. And
Hold on. Wow.
I love you.
Hold on. First of all, I'm not in a wheelchair. This is a rolling chair, so we ain't, that's one thing we ain't got in common.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Yes.
You and I have a lot in common. I am not a racist.
You white, I'm black, so that's one thing not in common.
I was supposed to stroke your fucking ego. Shut up for a second.
Oh, I got a big ego, but I gotta be.
Hey, leave that monster in there, all right? Just leave that monster.
Okay, go.
All right. So you and I have at least one thing in common. What I did professionally and what you do volunteer. Am I right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So I am not a racist. I am not a racist by any means.
Oh, all right.
Listen to what I'm saying. I am an equal opportunity.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you right now.
Okay, all right. I got you.
Don't say that statement and then say I'm not a racist. You know how stupid that shit sounds?
I don't care if it's stupid or not. I am not a racist.
Then don't say a statement like that.
Equal opportunity racist.
Oh, see, I'm like that too. I'm racist to everybody. I tell my girl that too. I hate everybody equally. I would be racist to everybody. When I answer the phone, sometimes I do I do that shit. I play those games, and I don't care. Somebody in the chat want to judge me, kiss my ass.
Now,
I ran to those freaking cars up and I tie them up and say, "Get away."
There is now two things that we have in common, or like-mindedness. How's that?
No, I don't know about like-mindedness, but no.
Do you save lives, Trevor? Do you save lives?
Yeah.
Yes, because I mean, you could say because I can't rollerblade down the road.
But you can still. But if it was icy, you can still slide. If it was icy, you can slide. I mean, even if you trip out, if you chair on the icy road, you can just go belly slide. Just whoo. I'm just my bad. Continue.
Oh, I was done. I just needed 1 minute to say that to prove that I am not racist. I am an equal opportunity racist.
All right, why you gotta bring me up here to say that? Like, I feel like I'm like
that dumbass shaman.
You are. Hold on,
Crack
Crack Baby. He officially made you his token black friend in that moment. Okay, he did it.
Can I say something?
Right, he fell.
Go ahead, Crack Baby.
No, you can't, Crack Baby. You fell for the smoke. You fell for the smoke, Crack Baby. Let me help you out here. He didn't prove anything.
I know. I just want to say one thing real quick. I felt like Key and Peele when they did a little thing on the freaking trying to figure out who's gonna get chosen. No, that's why I feel like when he said that.
Bro, the idea that you would bring a black person to talk about not being a racist is crazy. That's crazy. What is that about? Anyway, at least
that's his token black friend. When somebody says, "Oh, you're a racist," you say, "I have black friends," and there's like one.
At least, can I give Spin credit here real quick?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Go ahead, because I'm gonna jump him afterwards.
At least
come on.
At least he finally just said he's a racist.
Calm down, Joe. Calm down.
Opportunity. That's perfect. I can respect that.
The big L. Take it and shut up.
I took a big L.
Yeah, because you said I was racist. I proved that I wasn't.
You proved nothing. Listen, girl.
No, wait.
No, you didn't.
What Shaman and Spin, what you guys are proving is that there's so much sexual tension between you two.
That means you
sound like your bottom. You sound like your bottom jaws.
I feel violated today. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I feel violated. I have to go take a shower tonight. I need to go to a chemical scrub right now. That's how bad I feel after that little powwow.
Shaman, what'd you say?
Hey, Crack Baby, you need to go to full decon in the tent.
Hold on. What you say about a D and the con and the who?
What, bro? It's getting
he doesn't get the reference, though. He don't get the reference.
if we couldn't gay this panel up anymore.
Everybody
Alden
good.
came in with the Big Ten. He says a question for Effigy to go off. LOL. Can you speak on recent Republican election losses, including Mar-a-Lago's district flipping Democrat? Are the Republicans ready to acknowledge the blue wave? Go on, Effigy. He's giving you permission. He's giving you full permission to go off on that, and like in agreement. I'm assuming.
Well, we don't speak of the blue wave because we don't want it. We don't want to scare it away. So we hope.
It's like the no hitter effigy. It's like the no hitter we don't speak about.
We do not say its
Don't
name.
talk about Fight Club. I mean,
But we just hope it will show up. But yeah, I mean, the sweeps in Virginia have been really notable. The Virginia governor, the governor, the attorney general, the House of Delegates, all of those have flipped. New Jersey's governor, the New York City mayor, Buffalo mayor. Really surprising flips in Mississippi. Yeah, I'm hard pressed to think of any Republican. There have been like a few Republican seats that they have won in smaller elections, but yeah, it seems like there's a wave about to happen, which wouldn't be completely out of pocket. Like if you remember, right after Obama got elected, the 2010 midterm election was a big sweep for the right. So this is kind of the trend. Double the fact that Trump just happens to be an extremely shitty president, and yeah, that might just make the wave even bigger. Here's hoping.
There's
And
been
more. We need more.
Then America can go
More.
trans. Then America can go trans again, and then we can just a big circle.
there's been a few.
Is that all you give a shit about?
I
Omar?
believe
You bring
he
it up in,
could.
like, every complaint.
What did you say?
No, it's all retarded.
Dumbass
Right
shouldn't
now
have
we
went
go on
to
this.
Iran if he
Trump's on
wanted
this
Well,
to.
bullshit.
I'm sorry that trans people
Hold on.
exist. My bad.
Hold on.
You know,
No, I'm just saying the
sorry you have to
extremes.
suffer through
How the
that.
hell we get the train?
Well,
Those
Because he
people
never
are
shuts up
because-
about it. He brings it up in every other
Those
complaint.
people are fake. They need to be in a
Who
mental
brought up trans though? I'm confused on that part. Why?
asylums.
Well,
Great
I can
again.
clarify. The
Okay,
extremes are we go on this like far right tangent of like war on
Make
terror.
asylums great again.
holy
Make
wars,
asylums great
and
again.
on the other
Make
side, we
asylums
go on
great
this
again.
far
Make-
I agree with that.
Hold on,
Make
hold
it
on,
make
hold
us
on,
out.
hold on, Omar. I can't hear you because everybody's rudely interrupting you. Go ahead, Shaman.
No, I was just saying it's the far tangents. You know, like on the you have a right, and then you have a far right, which is like the the fake crusade, war on terror, holy war bullshit. And on the left, you have a far left, which is 70 genders, whatever the fuck. So we have these like extreme polar opposites that we go on. I'm not a fan of either. For the
Yeah,
record.
one of them leaves an enormous body count, and one of them doesn't bother you. Like,
I don't
affect
think
you at
either
all,
are
right?
good. They both affect me negatively.
One's got a direct effect. to the
No,
world, though, right?
you got to acknowledge that one, bro.
They're,
You know,
they're
the
both
far,
off balance, man.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't. The
Does
far
one
right,
of them
man.
not kill mass amounts of people?
There
and the
is
other
a-
one not
there is
really
a-
at all,
Yeah, but
right?
that's based off wherever your moralities go towards, right?
There is
So
a part of the
they're
far
bullshit.
left that you do not want. Like, we don't even discuss on these panels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
not-
we need to
again,
like exterminate those
I'm
people.
not a
Well,
fan
far
of
right
any
would be
extremes
guilty of that
anything.
too. He can't be talking about that.
That's
I'm not
true.
a fan
too.
of-
No, I agree.
I'm not a
with
fan
that.
of
I agree
either of
with
these
that.
extremes, bro. Like the far right is also, you could say, in many ways, funding the Gaza situation, right? That's a far right perspective.
Yes, at this moment, yes, yeah.
I
So
think
that's
that's
Even
a
more-
joint
before that, they've always been the number one terrorist threat in this country
No, I
by
think that's a
DOJ
joint
and
effort.
FBI.
Let me ask you something. Do you really
That's a
believe that?
Zionist funding.
Do you, hold on, hold on.
68
Do you-
million
Do
Zionists.
you
in
think
America
that the
fund that
left wing is all of a sudden just being like, "Hey, we just won't even go to war at all.
No,
we're just going to
I'm
kind of
not.
back down."
I-
and those religious
No.
folks over there, we're not going to fund them going
No.
to war against each
No,
other.
no,
they're not
Clay, I'm
doing
not saying.
that.
No, Clay, I'm
No, they're
not saying
funding
that.
it too.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm not saying. First of all, I'm not saying that. Just like Effigy is saying, like, oh, gay, whatever, trans people exist. I'm not
Yeah, both
making any
sides.
sense. I'm not on either of those
Two
perspectives,
wings
dude.
of the same bird, by the way.
Yeah, principle polarity. They're both uneven. That's what I'm trying to. I'm using those as examples of the extremes of those paradigms going for the collective extremes, right? So
Right. Something in the middle.
whether we're sending people and doing a crusade ourselves with troops on the ground, or we're funding a fucking ethnic cleansing, it's the same. It's what's the difference really? Like, other than so that's the same problem.
So
To
almost
Effigy's point, but then to your point, I think your point. Of course, I don't think that we should be even having conversations about the genitals of children, period, in any fucking way. And that's obviously a left problem.
About your fucking genitals.
Oh, I'm not
You know
a
what's
children.
weird? You know what's weird to me? You know what's really weird to me, and this chaps my ass, is the idea that we openly push like sexuality outward this way. Like, well, I'm gay, I'm straight, I'm trans, I chop my dick off, like stuff like that. And we push that out into the public like we should be discussing this kind of shit. And it blows my mind that everybody's okay with this, because your sexuality used to be behind closed doors. And then we were like, okay, gay people want to get married. They're going to fuck behind closed doors. We don't care what you do back there. Go ahead. Here's your marriage certificate. Have a good day. Then we opened up this weird gate where it's like, well, let's talk about our sexuality.
It's because of what you see on TikTok and on TV now. It's so sexualized. We're going to be neutral.
This was
Sarah,
way
who
before
did that,
Tumblr.
men or women? Who created that conversation, men or women in public?
I don't know.
Men. That would be what's the guy with the
Milk?
with the
I know Milk.
weird look on the radio. What's his name?
Howard Stern.
Howard Stern. There it is.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Small hat.
I unfortunately have a question for the douchebag. And I think
Which
we all
one?
know who the douchebag is.
Which one? I need clarification.
Who volunteers as tribute?
Not me. Not me.
I
Well,
do have a question.
He's
Do
been
have-
silent for 22 minutes, so you know he's got some new stupid ass retarded question he's already said he's prepared for me. Go ahead.
Okay.
So you are one of those freaks of the week or the month, whatever, that believe that it is okay for a male to cut off his genitalia.
Oh my God, what a dumbass. What an idiot.
He distinctly
What an
spoke up against
effigy.
that at the
No,
beginning.
that's it.
That was
effigy.
effigy.
Answer the
What turn
question.
did you take, Spin? I think you took the wrong turn, Spin.
Answer the question.
Are you
Spin, that was
fucking stupid?
He's like, answer the question.
I'm
He
much
didn't put
smarter
that
than
much
you
time
really
into
think I
thinking
am.
about it.
I'm much smarter than you really think I am. Trust me.
No,
jerk.
no, you're not.
No.
No.
No, buddy. You're not smarter. The problem is you think you may be smart, and no one in your family and your household is telling you that you're not, and that's why you think that it's a chance you could sell us on that bullshit.
Interesting.
And everyone here is being quiet because they're polite.
I'm being quiet. Are you done?
Yeah, because you're fucking dumb. That's why I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to the wall. I'm sorry. That you kiss every day.
So
He's
now
not
I'm the
even
Jew.
Islamic.
That's Jew.
That's Jewish.
you're
That's
not even-
Jewish.
He got
It's
a
okay.
Muslim. He got
Bro,
a
that's
Jew.
not- Yeah, that's not Muslim. That's
It's the
Jewish.
glowing green ball.
That wall
Sarah.
consent to be
The
kissed.
small hat for the wall. Islam, the glowing green ball.
Here's what I'm gonna do before we
Oh,
move
yeah,
on
you're
to
right. They kiss the
the.
wall. They kiss the wall technically, but it's called a cube or some shit.
But we have this fake space talk coming up next. What I'm going to do, since thanks to Almighty Nate, we got some extra time. I'm going to go grab a quick snack and bring it down. So I'm going to leave Ben in charge. You guys finish up with your shit talking, and then we'll move on to fake space. Okay.
Well, I feel like I provided the absolute best argument anyway, which is
Can I
basically
answer-
it's a protection, right?
Can I
Look,
answer Spin's question?
it's a
'Cause Spin asked
protection.
me-
The law that's provided for us. Hold on, just a quick
Okay.
sec, because I know you guys want to shit talk. I want to let you guys have it as much as possible. But like the 19th Amendment is a protection. When you understand why the 19th Amendment came into effect at all, it's because there was a rising up happening. And so
the
it's like, okay,
14th
we're going to
was-
let
No,
you
there
have a
wasn't.
little bit of say.
No, there wasn't. You're wrong.
Sure, there was. The suffrage
know,
movement was huge.
Most women.
They was outside the White House demonstrating.
Out of the 19th Amendment vote
The
because
women's
women
march.
want nothing to do with it.
The Women's March. You know what the Women's March was, right?
The
Yeah,
suffrage
that was a
movement.
small group of
The
paid
suffrage
people.
movement started in Germany.
It started with the small hats, and the small hats brought it over. Oh yeah,
And who are the small hats?
If you can't figure it out, then you're just.
I mean,
Are we not allowed to
don't-
say it here? Or
I don't
something?
agree.
Well,
Well,
you
you
did
have to
it,
start
and you just
quoting
wanted
Rachel
to ask
Wilson's
to be a
book at
dumb
us.
shit.
No,
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't agree with that. I look at
Well,
it
you
from
should
the
look at
women's suffrage
history and
movement.
actually read it. You should
The women's
actually
suffrage
read
movement.
it.
I would
It's
say
the
the same to you,
workers.
buddy.
It's the workers movement, the suffrage movement,
No, it's not.
Marxism. It's Marxism. It's literally about Marxism. It's Marxism. It's the women's class, the classism, the Marxism. This was Marx 101. This is Marx. Karl Marx.
It's part of why they use. It's part. This started with the Jewish women's movement.
This
And
had been
this is
building
part
for
of why-
over
this is
100
part of why
years. You
the-
can
the
find
made-up-
women in the
this is
founding
part
of
of
the
why the
country
made-up
talking
Sounds
about
like
the
it
vote.
sounds like
Is
it
their
sounds like
symbol.
those.
And
It sounds like
didn't
the
come from,
two-
it didn't come from
The
the small
Willis
hats.
story comes
It
from the
came
alphabet
from
of Ben
Marx.
Sirah,
It
a
didn't-
medieval
small
Jewish
hats.
thing.
It
If
came
Biden
from
was
Was
the
there a
president,
movement? Is what y'all was asking. We're gonna
You
stray,
guys-
but was there a movement? I think you're agreeing that there was a movement, though.
they should be
Boss.
thrown in prison for this
Marx
statement.
was a philosopher.
Yeah, but some
okay?
people want to say it
And
was
what he
just
was
a big
doing is
conspiracy
he
giving the
was
women
showing
the vote.
you how these
I think
classes
that's
can
where he
be
was gonna go,
divided
yeah.
up, and how this is what can destroy these countries. And then what you want to do is to try to mitigate that. That's what he was actually pointing out. He wasn't telling people to actually do it. He was pointing out the flaw.
Marx.
And a lot of people think that he was trying to tell people you should be communist. No, he was telling you to mitigate the issue by doing certain things, recognizing that people do class together, like the women's movement.
Marx was retarded.
Most women didn't want nothing to do with it, and in fact, they had to leave women out of the vote just to get it to pass.
Marx was mediocre at best.
So apparently, women weren't too much into it.
I don't know what that means. Leave women out of the vote to get it passed. I don't know what that
How do you
means.
not get it? They had to exclude women from the vote because most women were voting no. They didn't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I love
They
when
had to
Balderson gets
exclude women from that.
I love when
in order to
Balderson
pass
gets
it.
serious. Balderson, I love it. You need to yell at least one person every hour, bro. Seriously. Like someone asked that.
I mean-
It's the best. It's the
Bringing
best.
that
He's like, what the fuck
Viking
don't you
out of it,
understand?
yeah.
Yeah, dude. Exactly. I don't care who it is. Me,
So
if
they
you're
had to
not going to
exclude
be-
women from doing the thing that the vote was giving them the ability to do.
You should try
And they
read
had
history.
to. That was the problem that I heard. They had to do it that
Actually
way.
read the fucking conversations that they had. Then you would have known what I was talking about. And then
I
you
think I
blurted
do.
out
It
after
was-
what I said, and you're like I didn't say it. Fucking idiocy at its finest. I'm glad to be fighting with Effigy again. Fucking holy shit.
That was
Effigy, so-
go ahead.
No, Effigy. So basically,
Like
what
a
Balderson
goddamn
said,
month of fighting with you.
Balderson just called you a liberal cuck.
Well, I mean, if they could vote to give themselves the ability to vote, why would they need to vote to give themselves the ability to vote? They could already
Go
vote.
ahead,
Typical women,
look up the
typical
history.
women
That's
shit.
Something else
Typical
that
women
I
shit.
bring up.
Yeah, but it's not hard.
Women do that
Okay,
shit all the time,
Clay,
no?
The reason
They
why
do?
you want the 19th Amendment is you want all the women to do the work for you.
Yes,
Well, it sounds like a smart
that's
man.
right. This is actually very much.
Sounds like King Solomon.
I'm glad you pointed that out. Now you get it. Yeah. Look,
Just
no,
saying.
I really don't. I don't give a damn. I really don't give a damn who does and who doesn't vote because this world is going to shit anyway. So you all want to save it because you say, "Oh,
Hey,
I
Brick.
don't want them to vote over there.
Well, I
only
think-
want
I
my
think- I
people
think
to
not-
vote."
Hold on. Let me get in a little bit.
Are
I
just
think
about
Brick,
a part of
not
the
allowing
problem.
women.
Brick,
not
when you were
allowing-
You know what?
talking,
I agree. Oh, my bad.
I think I heard when you were talking, Brick. That wasn't bad, whoever did that. When you were talking, Brick, I think you were saying that
The white
you're
boy.
against voting. I know you didn't outright say that shit, but when you were talking about the fucked up the right and the left, and how they all both and fucked up and all of that shit, I think you were saying unsaid that voting the way it works, period, will not work. I think that's what you're saying.
Look,
I think
Yeah,
what he's saying. I think what he's
my
saying is not allowing
belief
women to be,
system
not allowing
from the way
women
the
to
world
exercise
works.
their freedom and be prostitutes. It
Are
should
you
be
telling me
illegal.
what Clay was thinking? Okay, if you are, I just want to know.
Wait a
You're
minute.
telling me
What
Clay
did
was
you
thinking.
just say? That you? Oh,
Mike, you see, he came. I said, I'll repeat it again slower. I said, not allowing women to exercise their free will and be prostitutes should be a crime. There we go. How about that?
Look, I will tell you this, Joe. I separate what I believe and how I operate upon that versus the way the world and the political.
What the hell you just saying?
And because of that, what I do is I advocate for the safest route so that the people I care about
I think you're
have
going
the
to be
longest.
a politician next.
Hey, Clay, why don't you answer that motherfucking question?
Yeah, I think as is, I think you're saying that voting doesn't work. You're not saying it, but you're acknowledging it in the shit that you're saying.
Yeah,
I think.
essentially. Yeah, essentially. I mean, the world is what it is. It's a fucking big ass shithole for everybody to sit there and try to take what they want, greed, and
Clay, can I ask you a question real quick? Can I ask him a question real quick? All right. So, do you feel like no matter how you vote, whether it's Democrat or Republican, the objective is going to go to the same location no matter what?
Fuck yes.
Yes. Yeah,
that's my mindset. That's my mindset. So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, if
it sounds like what you think.
If you're talking about federal elections, yes.
But guys, isn't that
if you're
obvious
talking
now,
about
though,
local elections? No, because
it's not obvious to some people, though. No, it's not.
Now, federally, we all understand that now. Federally, more people are waking up to that, right?
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, and so if you want to if you want to make your vote matter in the federal elections, be part of the Electoral College. That's all I can tell you.
How is that going to help? If you step outside of your role in Electoral College, you will be on every fucking news channel. Don't make it sound like it's easy.
Clay, why don't you answer that motherfucking question?
But let's be real too. Money talks more than electoral votes.
Facts.
Money talks more than electoral votes. So let's stop acting like the votes really matter at the end of the fucking day.
So if you're coming from friends and family who own, X oil company in Florida, and that friends and family
just the lobbyists.
Interest
the lobbyists buy them out.
This or that, they're going to vote.
Lobbyists
It's going to be the
laws
person who is a part of that.
Yeah, like come on, the lobbyists.
Kickback.
They literally write them and hand them over to the politician.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What's the matter with lobbyists?
But here's the thing. So your
If your
local
vote was
elections
so
matter more anyway.
meaningless, they wouldn't be trying to disenfranchise you.
What is the problem?
They aren't trying to disenfranchise you. They do.
All right, hold on. Can we get one at a time? I can't hear it, buddy.
Literally talking about disenfranchising women's vote.
Fucking myth.
What is wrong with a lobbyist to write or to propose a law and hand it to a politician? What's the problem with that?
I have no
The
problem.
problem is you don't even read it.
Never read it. These politicians vote on it and never read it.
Yes, and they're going to just pay by the lobbyists. They're not even going to read it. How do they know if it's in our best interest? It's probably not if a lobbyist wrote it's in his best interest.
I mean, what are you if you aren't a lobbyist in this country?
As the only
you
registered
yourself
lobbyist on
are a
this panel.
lobbyist. You just don't have all that money that those other lobbyists in DC have.
As the only registered lobbyist on this panel,
really,
I would say that I've never lobbied for anything that I don't believe in and or raise money to lobby for.
What do you lobby
Just
for?
because you're registered doesn't mean you can't lobby.
He lobbies for tyrannical thinker shit.
He lobbies
Omar,
for
Omar, what do you lobby for?
Muslims.
The
Hey, back.
That was cold.
Very
He
perfect
told me in a
timing.
private chat it was to
Well, the
take away wheelchair ramps, is what he was lobbying on.
God. Balderson, yes, I lobby for handicapped people, specifically those who do not have
Thank
the
you,
ability
because I am
to
handicapped.
walk. And I make
Very
sure
good.
I make sure that we have proper handicap access in all the hotels in Miami Beach. And
Thank you very
anytime
much.
there is a seasonal problem with floods and we
ADA
go and measure
compliance. Very
and they
good.
can't go in, we raise fucking hell. And that's that.
I
Balderson,
gotta
was
tell
telling
you,
him about
Clay
it.
above you is a lobbyist. He does the same thing you do. He makes sure
That's
people
all
are
that
held
DEI
accountable. Multiple
bullshit.
different types of motherfuckers.
No, I am a registered lobbyist.
But that's
as
the only
much as you
difference. That's the only
lobby,
distinction,
no
right?
titties in public, especially if they're feeding a
You
kid.
know where I learned it
Most
from? You know where,
offensive titty.
you know where I learned it from? You know where I learned how to be a lobbyist? I was like this. I was like, damn, the Jews got this shit figured out. So I took
I knew they was gonna come.
Well, that's a good point because as much
I
as
swear to
you
God, that's
lobby,
right.
it doesn't mean a damn thing unless you have money, right?
Well, or you get money, yeah.
Well, I used to do it for the schools, and we used to take buses down there.
We're
to find-
against diversity
You're
and
all,
inclusion
you're all
initiatives.
talking. You're all talking. You're all talking. Do you think if politicians were able to be more transparent or had to be more transparent about
Very good.
who they're dipping their hands pockets or whose pockets they're dipping their hands into or vice versa, or what cutbacks or kickbacks or whatever things that they get, do you think that we would
Overnight.
be more likely to vote them in or least likely
No.
to vote them in based on who's paying the tab?
It'd be a change overnight, and it'd be a change
Yeah.
for the better. 90% of the way the system is orchestrated now would be gone. And then there would be another percentage attributed to fear because everybody else is afraid of being caught. Yes, that would be like if you voted, the reason it works on a small scale is because this guy's held accountable. You see him in your gas station, at the grocery store. You're giving that back to me if I can just go on the computer and find where he spent his money, where that receipt came from, and all of that. You're extending accountability. Yeah, I think it would change overnight. I don't know the end result yet, but it'd be a
But
great thing.
here's the thing about the lobbying thing too, right? So that's not going to change your personal vote. That's just changing the vote that the politician puts in when it comes to a bill. That's totally different. Those are apples and oranges right there, just so you know.
Are you sure it doesn't change your personal vote? Because if you find out that this guy is taking money and he's been voting his direction, or this party has been doing that, suddenly you may start changing your vote.
But your vote might change on a personal level. But remember that the Electoral College is what decides.
They do what the people tell them, man. When one of them goes against it, it makes the news, and it's just
Why do you keep going
to
back to the
make a
throne?
stand. It ain't real.
Hold on though. We vote our representatives, we vote for our senators, and that is that's what creates the Electoral College, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
And they just go in there
you bring it
and
down. Now you bring it down to it. Sorry, Joe. Now you bring it down to a statewide system. And even that, like people
No, we hang on, stop. We just passed by that. No, the Electoral College is chosen by the state.
I was
Like,
just going to say that. Every state is
the
different.
electors are chosen by
State
the-
government
No.
chooses the Electoral College representatives.
Yeah, electorate is a number. Yes, electorate.
Also,
exactly.
I'd like to go back to what Clay said. The Electoral College is only used in the presidential election.
Yes, and I agree with that. I'm pointing that federal thing out, but I'm also pointing it out because when it comes to the federal elections, yes, you will get a congressional vote, but here's the thing. The executive branch is the one spending the money, right? So all that budget, all that extra stuff, when you're having your Congress
Yeah, the
people go
Senate
up there,
a lot, this
they're
most
spending money. That's all they're doing. That's what your Congress people are doing. They're not actually doing the things. That's the executive branch. The president, in other words.
Yeah,
The
they
administration.
execute the laws written by Congress. Yeah.
Can you tell me something new?
But, well, my point is that your
Well,
federal
you left
vote,
Jesus out of this situation.
right, and that's why I said local, right? So, yes, the Congress, but that I
They
would
approve.
include.
They come up with the
in
budget.
your
this
local-
is-
Approve the budget. They pass the
I,
laws.
so
you're not
backwards.
listening.
Clay, what's the Blue's Clue?
I said your local elections. So, in other words, guess what your Congress is? Your Congress is your local elections. You're voting for your senators and your House of Representatives. But not only that, but also your state house and your state senators. That's your
We agree
local
with all
elections.
of that stuff.
And you
federal
don't think that
elections-
you don't think that if we knew the bribes that they're getting and the laws that they're helping pass based on those law or bribes, that we wouldn't consider maybe not vote for that fuckhead? Maybe if
Judges,
their-
all
Yeah,
of them
because-
would be on the
maybe if their
block.
sponsors
Because
put
it
tags on
goes-
their outfits like NASCAR, that we would know, hey, they're paid and bought for by Pfizer. So when
But
they're out
your
there going,
US
Pfizer,
representative.
Pfizer,
But
we're
let's
like,
be real.
oh, yeah,
They can-
they're paid
Yeah,
for
you're
it.
going
Hold
off
on.
on this tangent. I get it. Yes, they suck balls. But your Congress people are your locals. Whether
And
they're
they still
U.S.
can be
or
dirty.
state,
But I
it's
think-
still your locals.
And they still can be
Do not
dirty and
understand
paid
that
off,
point.
just like any
And
other
that-
person
U.S.
above
or
them.
state representatives are local.
Money talks.
Right.
Track APAC.
Right.
Like when we're talking about federal election, there's only one. It's only one. That's the fucking president of the United States. Yes, you will get U.S. representatives, you will get U.S. senators, but that is state by state. That's local. That's what that means. Local.
And then those people are the ones, like you just talked about, that go and do the actual federal election. So you get to control what people go there. So when those people are bribed and you know that their votes are going a certain way, you should maybe deal with that.
Yeah,
And be
I agree
informed
with
of
that. I agree with that. Yeah, the lobbying and all of
talking
that
about?
stuff. Yeah, no, I
I
agree
don't
with that.
know. I
You
gave
should deal
up
with
about
that on a
2
local
minutes or so.
level. But you can't do shit about the fucking president doing whatever the fuck he wants to do.
That's why he's a
Yes,
president.
You can.
There's a
Yeah.
lot
No,
you
you
can do,
really
actually.
can't.
Yes, you
You
can. The
can't.
president.
You
The
gonna do
president is
suing?
not the most powerful
What you gonna do,
part of our
suing?
government.
Are you going to sue him?
Are you insane?
Everybody else
Oh,
is.
I mean,
You can
really.
literally eject him from
And
office.
Yeah,
Okay,
they can get
do
it
it.
4
Do
times
it. Do
the
it.
same office.
I'd like to see it. You know the last time a president was ejected from office?
Nixon.
I
Oh, yeah,
don't
exactly.
know.
Nixon
Nixon
actually
left. Nixon.
resigned.
But you know
Yeah,
why?
Nixon
What, you
left.
know why though? You know why? Because
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was talking about somebody. They.
There we
You want me to
go,
say it?
baby.
You want me to say You familiar with that one? Turns out him and the certain Austrian painter weren't as crazy as we were told.
But if you stay, look,
Well, that's a
I'm
hot
trying
take.
to lay it on
Hold
the
on,
table.
effigy.
Just stay local.
No, look.
Don't worry about that motherfucker in the White House. He's got a job to do. And yes, if you push your local politicians to do the right thing, they will go after him because that's their job.
Which
It's
is
actually
why
their
the
job. The
accountability shit
senator's
Sarah was
job
talking
is
about.
to
It's it.
impeach him. But if you're not involved with the senators, what the fuck are they going to do? Nothing
Bro,
for you.
it's all a big scam.
So I mean, I partially agree with what you're saying, Clay. I too believe that the fix for America is to fix Congress. Congress is supposed to be the premier part of our government. It's supposed to be what essentially leads because it's the will of all of us.
Agreed.
It's the
Frankly,
purse
on paper,
strings,
it's
holders
supposed to
of
be
the
more
purse
powerful
strings.
because Congress can enact a law without the president's signature. It can
Exactly.
blast past him.
It's
It
hard,
can
but
yeah,
yeah.
it can run
It can
past a
change
veto.
the
It can
Spends the
eject
money
him.
where it wants to, essentially.
And
Right.
it's ceded all of its power to the executive, and that's why we now have this baby king wannabe presidency.
Agreed.
And they
He's
didn't
a
see it
distraction.
coming.
They
He's a
didn't see
distraction.
their
They knew it
power
was
to
coming.
Biden and Obama, and this hasn't been a buildup for 20 years that both
Everyone,
sides.
Oh, it's been a
exactly.
build-up for
Balder said,
80
Balder
years,
said,
man.
go on
It's-
it. Balder said,
Yeah.
How are you,
Yeah,
I
would
don't
agree.
understand,
Yeah,
FG, how you are
definitely.
saying that the president of the United States is not the most powerful person in the government.
it's
Because
not.
the Congress
person,
can eject
one
the
person.
presidency.
I think he's saying one person now.
No, spin the person, yes, but the 3 branches Congress is more collectively powerful than
He's
the
supposed
Okay,
to.
executive.
yes, maybe out of
Yeah.
the 3 branches.
But one person, of course, president for sure. Yeah, they said
Especially
other
this
things
one
aren't
where he wake up
individuals.
and
So there's no
And
real
Yeah, and
comparison
this-
that way.
needing power as well.
this
they
individual
were talking
wakes
about
up and signs 20 executive orders, so he is extremely powerful.
Can
I
I
think-
add something?
Executive orders
Don't
are
you
not
don't you
laws.
think a president though is the
We
most
agree.
powerful? Because the president, if you think about it, the president is a president can change how people perceive the United States, right? And so
This is true.
No.
I mean,
Okay,
if that's an
happening? What
accurate
people hate
perception,
us?
I'll lay
What are
this
you
one out
talking
for you.
about?
that
No,
says
no, no.
more than everything.
The most
It
powerful
says,
man, the most powerful man in the country is your
I'm
local
sorry, I'll
sheriff.
shut up now.
He's your
Omar,
local
I
sheriff.
just sent you a question.
Tell me,
in the back.
Balderson, who's the
Look at it.
who's the most powerful man in the country? Is it not your local sheriff?
Oh, it's not. He can't drop a bomb on anybody.
I can't hear you.
Your local sheriff can't drop a bomb on
No,
anyone.
what did Balderson say?
Oh, absolutely. And for our lives, the sheriff definitely has the most power.
Absolutely. Thank you. And can you tell
Well,
me
he added something you didn't on our lives.
Can you
He's
tell?
not dropping bombs on us.
Can you tell me why, Balderson? Why the local sheriff is the most powerful man in the country?
Because we voted them in, and literally the local sheriff does what the fuck they want. What the people want is what they're.
We
gonna
learned
do.
that in COVID.
Yeah, but you
I
still
want to
got
add
state.
something
You
to
got
that. And
state
I like
police
that.
too.
I like that. And that is the general consensus. It's the understanding. But here's the big reason why. It's called response time. Okay? Your state police, they have to come from your capital city. The president, he has to come from wherever the fuck in the country he is. But guess where your sheriff comes from? Your county.
Backyard.
Yep,
President has
fucking
national.
backyard.
President has National Guard though.
Well, you leaving out the,
Hold on
the
real quick,
city
because-
police too.
I'm
The
talking
city
about
police
sheriff
are
himself.
closer than your sheriff if we're talking about distance.
Well, if the sheriff cedes the power to your city, then yes, you are right. He create if he allows a chief for your city, yes, you are absolutely 100% correct. But that does not change that he actually can come in and stop every fucking thing that's happening in that fucking city.
I don't know. I think governor with the state troopers because hell, they're everywhere.
Well,
I'll
I would say state trooper, but here's the problem with that: response time.
compared to in the country out here, I don't know. They have good response time,
Because
so
they
that's
It's not
why.
a matter of response time. It's a matter of jurisdiction. State troopers'
Exactly.
jurisdiction is mostly interstates and
No, they could
like,
come.
big
No,
capital
it's-
cities.
No, they can go anywhere because they
They're
come
not
out here to my
supposed
house.
to. Absolutely, they aren't supposed to. A sheriff can come down my gravel road. Straight troopers are not supposed to do that.
Not supposed to, but they can.
I'm gonna become a
They
sheriff.
can, but then you get to fight
Well,
them on
that's a different
jurisdiction.
argument.
They usually call
Right.
the sheriff.
The sheriff
I'm about to become
technically
a
has
jurisdiction.
more jurisdiction.
I'm about to
Any
become a
cop
sheriff.
And then the
can
city,
do anything he wants.
but it really
Yeah, but
falls
if
down
they if
again
they're
to response
nearby
time.
and they,
Look,
but if they're
who's in
yeah,
charge-
if they're nearby
who's
and
in
they
charge of the state
respond,
police? Who's in charge of the state police? The governor.
Governor.
Okay, the governor is where? He's in your capital city, which means that when the governor needs to have something done in his state, he's got to come from the capital city to wherever the fuck. But the
it's
county
disingenuous.
sheriff,
The
his
governor ain't
response time is
okay.
like
Go ahead.
that.
Yeah,
Clay-
and
Clay, right
Clay,
now
which
I'm
branch
looking
of the
up-
police has the most abuses in it and the most lawsuits?
The sheriff.
The sheriffs.
Guess what? I'm looking up right now how to run for sheriff of Miami.
There you go.
You have to
It
register.
might not be
Usually
difficult.
not
You'd be
that hard.
surprised.
Well, first of all, there's the most dumbest thing I've heard him say yet today. The sheriff of Miami. It's the sheriff of the county.
Dade.
Yeah, Miami-Dade County, dude. You really need me to say Miami-Dade?
Yeah, but you understand that the reason that cities have
You
a
just
city
said
charter,
Miami.
the city has a city charter that city police and the sheriff's not supposed to go into those cities. That's why
Am I
cities
dreaming?
create their own
Yeah.
charter.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, well, I guess
They
because
see
I live in a
the
small
power
town.
of municipal.
I live in a small town, so like it's a little different than what y'all might say because they can and they actually help out here a lot because
Right.
it's
I'm in a
small
big
area.
city, and the sheriff
We don't
since
have
COVID.
police in our town, so that's what I'm saying. Like, we got
Yeah,
sheriff
not
and state
incorporated,
troopers.
you'd only have
And
sheriffs.
look, there's some
Yeah, then you only have
small
sheriffs.
town counties type things that that you can find some good old boys who actually
Yeah.
do care about the people.
So that's
But
what I'm
big
saying.
city.
My
You get into
situation is a
some of
little
these
bit different
small
than what
towns,
y'all talked about.
Yeah,
Guys,
when you
you
get
guys
into
know
small
what
towns
county
like
you're-
what I'm
It's
from,
not just
County
small
you're from.
towns. I'm trying to say
That's
big cities. I'm in
terrible.
Chicago, and our sheriffs work hand in hand with the police. They
Yeah.
since COVID, they joined, and now they
Check
work
this out.
together.
well, that's all
The Miami,
cities.
the
All
sheriff
big
of
cities
Miami-Dade,
are like
the
that.
sheriff of Miami-Dade controls a budget of $1 billion, and it's a woman named Rosie Cortez. What? This sounds
What
like
is
we need
what?
someone else. Sounds like we need a new
What
sheriff in
is it?
town. Sounds like we need a new sheriff running that $1 billion budget.
There's a
How can
new
you
sheriff in
tell?
town, boy.
How can you
Hey,
tell?
hold on. Hey, Spin.
Everybody,
Spin.
shut up. No, shut up. Fourth Wiseman is in the house, ready to come claim his channel, bitches. You better watch out. Sorry, I got
Spin.
crackers and shit in
No
my
problem.
mouth.
Spin.
Hey
Ro-
guys, hold
Is
on.
it-
I gotta
Oh,
read it.
You got wrapper in your mouth?
I got cracker. I'm eating crackers. You guys are over here talking all this racist shit. I had to go get a bag of crackers. Fourth Wiseman says, "I'm my power."
Can you ignore them?
The fourth Wiseman says, I'm guessing more powerful than President Trump. Watch. He is weak and won't get me. GGF. What's GGF?
Yeah.
Good
I don't
game
either.
fan? I don't know.
He's Australian, so it might be something that we don't understand.
Fair enough.
Good
We had
girlfriend.
Go get fucked.
Oh, yeah, go get one. That's a good one. Yeah, that makes
By
sense.
the way, brown, dry, crunchy coffee doesn't go down neck real well without water. Ew. Did you like spill coffee all over yourself, Wiseman? Tell
Are you
us.
like a
We need to
nomad
know
or
more.
something? You only get the dried coffee with no water.
So that is called
maybe.
instant coffee, and he might be out of water.
Where is he living? An outback?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
chewing on it.
Ding, ding, ding. What do we have for him, Johnny?
No
All right.
fucking way.
Okay, get back to Omar. Go ahead.
No, I was going to let Spin know that the current sheriff of Miami-Dade County, which we call Miami, that controls a budget of $1 billion, was not born in America, sir. How
Oh,
are
that's
you
what
sitting
you
in?
want.
How are you sleeping at night knowing this type of information?
The only person that would have to put up with that is you. But in my opinion, deport her fucking ass, just like all Omar and her inbred ass, and
Why
get
don't
him
you
the
come
fuck
here and
out of
deport
here.
her? Come over
You
here
see
and
why
deport
you
her.
should not have let him off the hook when y'all
Can you
had
guys
that
be a little
speed
bit
date.
kinder
This is what
to-
you should have did.
Can you
You
guys-
should have asked
yeah,
him.
just
What
while
does
I'm
he
up here-
think about the immigrants and shit like that, and
Guys,
let him reveal
I have-
himself.
Oh, please, let's go to
Ooh,
that.
look, there you
Sarah,
go.
Sarah,
There
can I
he
have a
goes.
cum?
He
Can I have a
already
cum
did,
credit?
baby.
Can I have a cum
Look at
credit?
that.
30-second
Go to that
spot to
fucking
say
Why don't
something.
If you had a fucking kazoo, you could, Duck.
Did
Clay,
you
why don't
say
you answer
a
that
cum
goddamn-
credit? Did you say, can you have a cum credit?
No, a sex credit. A sex credit.
Sex
my.
credit.
Same thing,
Sounded
right?
like me.
Close enough.
No one
Shit.
said sex
Oh.
credit, dude.
Get your kazoo
okay.
and you can start making requests.
Do you guys know this is why we go over to the gauntlet after the first 2 hours? This is why we move, right? Like
So we don't ruin the other channel.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yes.
Just to prove this moron wrong, if everybody in StreamYard would go to the private chat, just scroll up just a little bit. It says you have a sex credit.
Well,
That is exactly what it just said.
That's what he said in chat earlier, but what he just said on screen was cum credit.
He did say that.
You can make a correlation.
So how much cum do you need for the credit?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Why
So
are
you
we
want to?
negotiating
Hey,
this?
you want a little bit more power than the sheriff inside?
No, I want to go to the fucking illegal invaders that have come
what
into
I'm
this
talking about.
fucking
This is what
country.
He
Talking about
wants
this is
it,
why we
man. He
can't stay on
wants it.
topic.
You know, I want this type of shit. If it's
Bro,
okay, or you know, I don't. It's gonna derail, but I love fucking
Oh,
this
it's
bullshit.
you gotta
about
wrap
to
up.
fucking
Wait. At
derail.
what point have we not been derailed?
I want to know how Spin can sleep at night knowing there's an immigrant running Miami-Dade County with $1 billion. You should round up all your fucking people, come here and overthrow the sheriff.
Anchor babies,
I
yell
don't-
at them.
Yeah.
I don't sleep at night
are
knowing
we
that
ready
you're
to
in this
move on?
country.
Are we ready to
Oh,
move on?
space.
to-
We didn't do space.
Are
That's
we
what
ready
I'm
to move
waiting
on
for.
to the fake space?
Yeah, then we can yell at
He
All
us.
just
right.
I just want to make
he just said
one
he's
more
losing sleep
point.
at night knowing I'm in the country.
I just want to make one more point. One more, please.
Spin hasn't slept since he met you.
He's in slept for
Not
46
really.
years.
Before we
46
move away
years.
from politics, because I know it's going to go somewhere else. Can
ahead,
I just
Clay.
make one more point? So
Mhm.
just a little bit more power than the sheriff. If you go inside, that's the fire marshal. If you want a little bit more power than that, if you go into the woods, that's the game warden. Okay,
Yeah, the game
understand
warden
where
don't
the
even need fucking warrants to come on your
the
land.
game warden.
Yeah.
I think someone
Wait,
said
wait,
it
wait.
was juris.
I just want to make
Someone
that point.
said it was jurisdictional earlier.
Most people don't care about
that.
the game warden. Most
Game
people don't care
warden.
about
You
them.
don't
Well, the
care
thing
about
is,
game
the
warden
game
down in
warden can
Louisiana.
come on your
Game
land
warden.
without a warrant. And then
The
once
game
the
warden
game
can fuck
warden
off.
sees something, he just calls the sheriff, and now the sheriff can come on your land.
Bro, the game warden's gonna get shot. Okay, that's very simple.
No,
I'm the
no,
game
he
warden.
won't. He's gonna do
He's
this.
like,
Trust me on that one. He already staked your shit out, bro.
The game warden rolls up on people in Miami, bro. He's getting like, trust
listen,
me. The
man.
game. Why were you the game warden?
Listen, Linda. Now, the
He
game
run up
warden-
on you.
Wasn't that how Dusty got arrested? Was the game warden? Didn't the game
Yeah.
warden come in on
It was
him?
probably hunting, but you have to be in a
They,
forest.
no, they do
No.
this in California all the time. They send
was
the
a drug
game warden
bust.
onto your property, and then the game warden gives them the excuse to come onto your property.
Is there
Uh-huh.
a game warden in Manhattan or Miami or something? I'm looking this up.
Anywhere
Never
there's
heard.
conservation area, there's going to be a game warden.
Well, we have like flamingo parks and shit. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, Florida's.
Is it,
Who's the guy? I fished in Chicago, and some guy always asked for my license.
Man,
Isn't
there's
that the
game
game
warden all
warden?
over the place.
hold on,
down
hold on.
there.
we
In
don't have a
Florida.
game warden. We do not have a game warden in Miami. That's what I was telling you.
That's bullshit. What are you talking about?
Brother, I just,
The
I just
Are you retarded?
He said
guys, hold on,
Miami.
dude.
He
Hold
said
on.
Miami. It's
Florida.
It seems like
that's
game
Florida.
warden would be in Florida, right? They
There's
get
no
to
game
carry
warden.
ARs
That
and
motherfucker-
shit.
That motherfucker would get shot.
Save the manatees. Save the flamingos.
That's what I'm saying. That'd be
Save
gay.
the pelicans. Who do you think enforces those laws, moron?
Anywhere
Google
there's
the name
water.
of the game warden in Miami-Dade.
Anywhere there's
Look it
water,
up.
my
There's
man.
none.
They literally patrol the waterways in Florida.
No,
All
that's
right.
no, they don't. For the government does.
Well, who do you think the game warden is?
No, federal, and state, not the
State game warden. Yeah.
No, you guys are guys. Look it up.
Are we done?
Game warden.
Probably not.
I'm gonna call you all the gay wardens because y'all
That's what it
getting
sounds
gay
like.
as fuck
looked it
up
up.
in
You're like,
this
the game
bitch.
warden's got a big dick.
Oh, you know what?
too long.
I'll give you a gay warden.
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves,
This message is sponsored in part by.
We don't get two horses before we get abused with the gay vid no more. What the
All right, all
fuck?
right. I got
Straight to the gay shit.
I got a
How
fact
come
check
only white
for
guys?
Girls
Omar.
are the palate
I got a
cleanser.
fact check for Omar. Go to the South Regional Office, 8535 Northwest 10th Street, Miami, Florida,
He looked it up.
33126. That's
Sound
the
like he
South
looked it up,
Regional
bro.
Office for the game warden, doofus.
What's the name of the game warden? No, Clay. What's the
You
name
told
of
him
the
to look
game
it up,
warden?
It's
yo.
the
name of the-
Wildlife
What's
Commission,
the name of
South
the person?
Region.
What's the name? Oh, so there's not a person?
Here's the email. Tip
Yes,
at
there's a
You're deflecting.
myfwc.com.
What's the
Here's
name of
text.
the game warden?
Here's
No,
the text.
hey,
you don't
hey,
want the
Clay.
answer? Yeah,
Clay,
keep
you're giving
talking
more.
over.
That's
Keep
not the
talking
information.
over.
Put us
You don't
one-on-one.
know
Yeah,
it.
we can.
Yeah,
Oh
keep
Lord.
talking
Put us
over.
one-on-one.
'Cause you don't want the answer.
Hey,
You don't want
giving
no,
me the email of an office is not the person, Clay. I said there's no
you're watching
game
your
warden.
ass in your own
We said there's
fucking
a
house.
sheriff. I gave you the sheriff's
the
name.
goddamn warrant. He can do what the
There's
fuck
an
he wants
office
to.
with manatees. There's no game warden individual. There's a sheriff. I named the name Rosie, whatever.
Omar.
There's no game warden, Clay. There's
Yes,
an
there
office.
is.
Great. No,
Yeah.
there's not. Who's the official?
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Who's the
there
game
is.
warden?
Looking at it right fucking now.
What's the person's name?
Oh my god.
You gave me
What do
the
you mean?
text message, the email,
It's
the
an
hotline. What's the person's name?
office.
Okay, so there's
retard.
not a person. That's my claim.
Oh,
There's no game warden. We named there's a sheriff. I said there's a sheriff of Miami-Dade. No, Clay, you're missing the point, dude. You're just showing me my own face, Clay. That's a good distraction.
I'm trying to show.
Okay, I believe
I can't-
you, dude. I don't.
do it.
Listen, Clay.
It won't show. It won't show.
Clay,
But look,
I
here's the
did it.
thing.
Listen,
It's
Clay,
called
calm down.
FWC South
Calm
Region.
down. Calm down.
Okay?
I believe you.
And it
Clay.
is
Clay, I believe you. There's an
8535
office.
Northwest 10th
Great.
Street.
There's an
Bro,
office.
you've
No
been talking
problem.
the whole fucking time. I let you
Clay,
slide.
one sentence. Let me say, I didn't know Miami-Dade had a sheriff, and I looked it up, and we found there was a sheriff.
Really?
And I'm thinking game warden. I didn't know. I swear to God, you just mentioned. I didn't know. And then we said game warden. I go game warden too, and I
Game
looked it
warden
up.
too?
And there's only an office. There's not a person. That's all I'm saying.
No, there's a person. I could probably find
No,
it for you.
who is this person? I want to
email.
run for that office.
A
That's
game
right.
warden? No, there's
Yeah.
game wardens. There's
I didn't
game
know we had a
wardens.
sheriff, bro. We have a sheriff.
Yeah.
I mentioned Rosie, whatever, a sheriff in charge of a $1 billion budget. I couldn't believe this. So then you
Northwest
said game
region is John Creamer. North Central region is Chris Wynn. Northwest,
Okay, so-
Northeast region is Greg Workman.
I'm on
Southwest
ChatGPT.
region
I don't
is
see
Ali
nothing. I just see.
McHugh. South region, Dr. Thomas Reinhardt. So whatever region you're in, it looks like it's the yellow
Miami-Dade.
region, the South,
This is
probably.
an elected office.
I don't know if it's elected.
I'm
or
running
not.
for this shit for real, dude. If this
I
is
don't
real,
know.
I'm totally doing it because
No, actually, I believe that is a that's a
That'd be amazing.
hired position. Actually,
bro,
I
I
think.
roll up. I'm like, I'm the fuck. No, because it says there are wardens for Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation
I'm not
Commission.
sure.
Yeah, I understand
I
that.
don't remember.
But it says they get paid
I don't remember.
55 to 70
Been a
grand.
minute.
But if there's a person like a sheriff,
Mhm.
I'm doing that. I'm gonna run for that office.
Well, I'll tell you, that's a
I'll
tough
be like this.
office
I'm the
to try to
fucking
get.
game warden.
But listen,
I know it
listen.
doesn't matter. It's the point of the
The
trying.
the power structure is what I'm pointing out, right? Because
Me
if you
too,
want to
that's why I want the-
talk
Wait,
about
wait, no,
inside
I
the
wanna-
building, that's the fire marshal. If you
I
wanna
want to
talk
call
about
insincere. He sat up there and he bullshitted you again for the fucking 2 minutes, man. It was about can a game warden check your fucking IDs and shit, and you moved it over to is there one official head game warden?
Yeah,
If you're
like-
saying Fish and Wildlife are game wardens,
knows
then
if
game
you're-
wardens
if
are
you're in a
everywhere,
forest-
which was what the conversation was
They're not
about.
in
Game wardens are
Miami-Dade,
everywhere.
bro.
No, they
In
are.
Miami-Dade, Fish and Wildlife are game wardens.
That's gay. I'm talking about hunting people with guns, roll up on people with guns.
What
I'm not
do you
talking
that's
think
that's
they
a common
do?
misconception.
That's all it is,
What
but
do
they
what
control
do you
so
think
much.
they do, Omar?
I
It's
don't know, buddy. I've
conservation.
only lived in New York,
Why
Washington,
don't
D.C.,
you-
and Miami.
why
I don't
don't
live
you
in
take
farms.
put some dicks in your ears and listen?
Oh man, oh dude. It was the
No,
gay
sir. I'll put cotton in my ear before I put
Yo.
dick in
So
my
the
ear.
fish,
Put some
Fishing
fucking
Wildlife
dick in your ear and listen to
Conservation
people who
Act.
know
Hey, guys,
and actually
guys,
know what they're
I've never
talking
even
Are we
been
done?
fishing, so
Are we
I've
done
never
being
been
gay?
fishing in my
Because I
life.
will put those hot, sexy firemen up again if we keep getting.
What
gay.
we gotta do to get the
Fourth
women,
Wiseman
man?
said.
Only if you
Fourth,
want
Wi-
spin the jerk off.
Fourth Wiseman said with the Big Ten, Miami game warden is Don Johnson from Miami Vice, busting drug runners whilst running drugs.
That'd be
For the
awesome.
Powder King.
Yo, that'd be amazing.
I hear
Mhm.
if you play the family
Are we-
Shaman Omar, are you ready to be proven fucking wrong by
Are we
me?
ready to move on to
Yo.
fake space?
Can
I think so, but we gotta let Spin prove dude wrong,
One
though,
time.
right? We gotta
Yes.
hear that
One
shit.
His spin's brain's 10 minutes behind, like a delay. Bro,
Oh,
go
no,
ahead, man.
No, I'm not.
Let him do it. Let him do it. Go ahead, Spin.
The Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation
Commission.
or
We already said that.
FWC, the agency that employs Florida's game wardens,
okay,
is
55 to
currently
70
led
grand a
by
year.
Colonel Roger Young as its executive director.
Colonel?
You've just been proven fucking wrong.
How am I
Shut
doing
up.
wrong when I've never
executive
even
for-
heard of this before in my life? I
You
just told
said
you guys I
there is
didn't know
none.
Miami-Dade. I just told you Miami-Dade. I
That's the
didn't even know they were
definition
sheriff.
of being proven wrong.
Omar, I'm
No,
from
no.
Florida, just so you know.
Bro,
So
you guys
I
are
really
listen. You
kinda
guys are.
had you on
I
that
said I
Can we
didn't know
move
that
to
Miami.
the space shit?
I know,
10
right?
seconds. 10 seconds. I said I didn't know that Miami-Dade had its own sheriff, and
That
then you guys
means
moved on and
you
said
are now
then
proven wrong. You just
Then
took
you
the
said
L.
there's a game.
Shut up.
Yeah, but it's not an L if I've never even heard of a fucking game.
You
warden
said
before.
there is no game warden. Am I correct?
Because I told
That's
you
exactly
ChatGPT.
what he said. He
Yeah.
said, and I quote, there is no
Idiot.
such thing as a game warden. We
No.
just proved you wrong.
No,
Clay
no,
and
I said.
This message is sponsored in part by.
I feel like I've been held down in the view.
All right, everybody behave. We get booty. Everybody behave, and we'll get booty. If you guys act up, we get the gay shit. So everybody behave.
Exactly.
Let's move on to space
What the hell?
is fake and gay.
Please and thank you.
All right. So if you watched the short that I posted earlier, which consider that your homework to watch the short that I post before you jump on here. But
Oops.
there's been a recent video moving around where they were showing on Artemis 2. They were doing like a typical, hey, we're here as we float around. Yay, look at us, you know, to the news and all that stuff. Well, there was a little ball that was floating around in front of the guys, and at one point, the guy went to go grab the ball and started to move it, and it was like a green screen started to shift. And you know how, like for instance, Clay, you can actually give us a perfect example of this. Spin probably could too. Lean back. See how he disappears, like his arms, like go all in and out. This
Yeah,
is
that's
what
because
the
he's
ball-
pasty white.
But that's what was happening on the screen when they
Magic.
were airing the Artemis 2 and the guys up in space hanging around. So again, are we getting duped once more? Did we go to the moon once? Are we really wrapping around the moon twice? Are we? Is this real or is it?
I think this is
nothing
a distraction.
Ooh.
It's a distraction because it's always a distraction for something
not
that
in the
doing.
original
That
stream.
doesn't answer the question, though. Is it real or
Hang-
not?
hang
Is
on,
it-
I'm
they
trying
can
to
still
answer
be
this
real and be a
question.
distraction.
So no,
Go
this is not real. This is only on a specific TV station's restream. The TV station left its chroma key on. The original stream that was direct from NASA does not have this artifact in it. And what it was the chroma key for the lower thirds writing that the news station had on, and they had left it
Hey,
on.
you
and
sound like
it
a
only
leftist
came from that station.
I figured it would be a compression artifact. Yeah.
Oh, so he has a
apologist.
reasonable explanation. He's just an apologist. Come on.
Sounds like you want gay people to get married also.
You took it there from where he said.
Only if the ring is on the good spot.
You're right. It's much more reasonable to assume that we're all being set up with an elaborate hoax costing millions upon
We're all
millions of
being
dollars.
running
to fool
around
us.
this motherfucker flat Earth.
But you guys saw the Artemis images, right? There can't be a flat Earth, and so that probably means the other conspiracies. The other
Those pictures are
conspiracies
skeptical. I don't know
are
about that.
also
No.
very what? They're very wrong. They don't want you to know, bro.
Yeah.
Let's hear from the skeptics, yo. Let's hear from the skeptics.
Sarah, can I ask a very important question?
Are you? Yeah.
Spin is the
gotta hear
Earth.
this.
Spin is the is the Earth flat or round? Spin.
What? What?
Spin is the Earth
He'd
flat or
probably
round?
he'll say triangle just to be an asshole.
Well, then I guess we're
Well,
gonna, you know.
by the shape of his tires, everything is always round.
Tetrahexagon.
There you go.
Prove me wrong.
I mean, technically,
He's like,
he is
that
sitting
big
in front
word
of a
that-
spherical Earth.
He
So.
said that big. That doesn't. But that's the funny part about it, because I think you said flat last time.
No, I didn't.
So you don't believe in biblical Earth?
God, the
Biblical
two
Earth
of you
is
just need
tetrahexagon.
to. The two of you just seriously need to fuck this out and be done with it. My
No, we should
God.
fight.
Amen.
No, we should fight like he said first
He wants
time.
to put a dress
said he
on
could-
and fuck me. I've said it 30.
No lube.
Matter of fact, go to
Cheryl,
space
can I ask you a question?
fuck
Hey,
it
real
out.
quick, real quick.
Go to space and do it.
Going at it.
Real quick, I got one question. Sarah, why is there a very handsome waifu boy down on the bottom right there? Why do you let the pretty waifu boys up on panel like that?
What is waifu?
I'm just
What the fuck?
I mean
Like,
waifu. Yeah, it's pronounced waifu,
like
Sarah. Get it
your
right.
wife, or a girl you want to be your wife. It's
I'm about to put my wild foot up your ass, because that don't make sense. That don't make sense. Because I'm confused. Like, you just doing some stupid shit right now.
No,
is this
see,
motherfucker
you're
gay?
confused.
Duck
You're
can't
confused. I'm not
actually
that
talk about
confused.
what we're supposed to talk about. It's always just some dumb shit.
Hey,
Whatever
the
it
reason why
is,
you-
that what's about to say is
the reason why
definitely
you-
not going to pertain to what this conversation.
Sarah, I heard the reason why he calls himself Duck is because Duck like to fuck other men.
I think Duck and Shaman should put a dress on and fuck each other.
Just one dress. They have to wear the same dress.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I don't know. Somebody's
Scott thinks you're exotic.
Everybody gay.
Scott thinks you're exotic, Omar.
You
He's
missed
dreaming
the
about
skeptics.
exotic fetishes. Yeah, it's
Don,
weird.
The
It's so weird,
skeptics
isn't
were
it?
gonna- The skeptics were going to give us their view on why this is fake.
Oh, well, For the Wiseman says Artemis 2 launched 1st of April. Fools. It's another distraction. Go look at what's not being published.
Amen.
i.e. bills have passed to seize by forfeiture assets that haven't. Oh, I remember reading that. Crypto coin or something that hasn't been
3
moved
years.
around.
They just
thought it
taking
was-
it. Just
I thought it
taking
was
it.
7.
That's what I
but
was saying
yeah.
earlier. It was a distraction the whole
like-
time.
What
You
if I
get
don't
how
wanna
that's
move
not
it?
really
What if I
possible,
don't-
right?
What if I don't want to move it?
I mean,
It's the entire point of decentralization. No one can just go access crypto wallets and take money out of them. That's not how crypto works.
For that part, I don't know about that.
Yeah, they've already stolen billions of dollars from people. So no matter what you say right now, it's pretty happen.
Sure, but what was the mechanism of that theft? It was usually
They took
getting their
$7 billion
keys.
from my friend Joby.
No, they went in and robbed entire buildings full of people because there's buildings in California here that are basically, it's not a bank, but it's like a bank, and it's all safety deposit boxes. They cleared them motherfuckers out.
Hey, Baldus, go look at
billions
Joby
of dollars in
Weeks.
Bitcoin.
Go look at Go look at the name Joby Weeks, a friend of mine. The government stole $7 billion from him in crypto, and he's been in house arrest without trial for 6 years. It's all over it.
All that shit we were sold about crypto being safe and all this, and they can't take it. The lady came out and said, "Oh, the blockchain, that's the perfect mechanism for us to track everything,
Exactly.
and control everything."
Well,
Exactly,
no.
literally.
No,
Well, hold
this-
on. This says
The
Jobadiah
ledger is
Joby.
the ledger.
Let me read this. Jobadiah Joby Weeks is a former Colorado-based promoter who pleaded guilty to charges related to the $722 million BitClub network cryptocurrency Ponzi scheme. He admitted to
Wikipedia?
promoting. Yeah, it just popped up. This is what I got when I typed his name.
Yeah.
He admitted to promoting fraudulent mining pools, using VPNs to evade U.S. regulation, and failing to report over $10 million in income.
So of course, that's what they write. So the interesting part is that he admitted to it after being tortured by federal agents for 10 months, being moved from jail to jail. But the same man who made Plandemic made a documentary about him, and it's all over everywhere. So you can just type it in YouTube. And so, yeah, they took $7 billion from him, and he's been on house arrest for 6 years. He's not allowed to have a phone, et cetera, et cetera. And he's suing the government for 22.6. But the interesting part is that it's tied into that Burisma Hunter Biden lawyer and all this other stuff. It's hopefully he's going to get pardoned shortly. And then it's going to
How
be
do
a
you leap
gigantic
from those
situation.
two individuals to everybody getting their bitcoins taken?
Well, in the case, it showcased how they were able to track down all his money, and all the thing was only linked to a computer, and they never had the key. So how did they get access to all? First, they tracked all the money, and then they were able to break through it all. So apparently, it's not as safe as we thought.
I don't know. The guy who was confessing sounded like the guy was going to give him a fucking key.
Again, I know the guy. I know the guy personally.
It's
He
safe
was
from the outside, right? If I just take your computer and you have all of your websites with permissions open, and one of them is your crypto access program, yeah, I can have access to it, right? Like that.
They can
This
do
is
access
dumb.
without that too.
And that's how they.
No, they can't.
They
That's the whole
took
thing.
control. They took
They
control of
proved they
700
can do it.
million, but they were able to hold the other 6.3 billion, for example. So they don't have access to take
I'm
it, but
confused.
they control it. It's not able to move.
I'm confused.
And they do see when they go after crypto people, they go after you and plan it so you have your computer open. That's actually something they do. They'll catch you online, cause a diversion, so you go away from your computer and rush in so you don't shut it. If they just had an easy way in, they probably wouldn't do all of that shit.
Watch the documentary.
I'm
It's very well
confused.
spelled out. It's crazy.
I'm super confused. I'm just trying to understand. So guy gets jacked of his cryptocurrency. Therefore, moon and space isn't real.
I don't know how this got into cryptocurrency at all.
I don't either. Get it. I have no idea.
Well, when you went space, it was going to go conspiracy. The same cats that
But
don't
I
believe
still
the
don't
moon is real
understand what,
don't believe any.
I don't know where the connection is, Joe.
Nobody said the moon's not real. We can see it.
Goddamn motherfucking question. Finally,
we can.
There's a lot of people out there that doesn't believe the moon is real. Let's be real.
Hey,
There's a lot of people that don't believe it's real.
They aren't
It
saying
just
the moon
dawned
isn't
on me.
real. It's that we can't go to it.
No, there's a lot of people that says that it's not real. Let's be real.
Sorry, we just
I just argue with a bunch of them today. I'd love it. I'd chase
Exactly.
them
They actually
down.
believe that it's not real.
Yeah, I was
say it's
texting
fake
friends. I found some
They
flat
might not
earthers
think it's
today
a
on
lie.
panel. I love that
They
shit.
say it's fake and gay.
Tell me
That
where in the
face is
Bible
fake
it
gay. That's
says
the thing.
that Earth is flat.
What'd you say, Spin?
It's stood up on 4 pillars, and there's another one, and that's where they get it from.
Pillars doesn't mean that it's flat.
Where
I would agree. I wouldn't
Bible-
say that, but I think that's what the Christians or whoever
fucking
taken
ask
from
my
two
question.
references in the
It's
Bible.
in the Hebrew Bible.
You're
It's
low,
in
whoever that is low, whoever trying to talk.
Where in the Bible, Mr. Anchor Baby, does it
called
say
it's called Genesis, you
the
fool.
earth is flat?
It's not flat. It's a circular orb.
Shut up.
It's
Answer
a
the
spherical dumbass. It's a spherical orb in the Bible. Okay, you want me to tell you or not?
A spherical what?
It's
Orb.
Okay, open your fucking Bible.
Is
Go to
a
Genesis
sphere
1. Go to
round?
Genesis
You might have to
1.
walk that one back.
Hey, go to
Hold
go
on,
to
at least
Genesis.
let him answer, Spin.
Yeah, Spin. Open the Bible you like to show off 3 times tonight, and go to Genesis 1:1, the beginning of the story, and start reading it out loud.
Is a sphere round?
Is a sphere round? No.
Yes.
In which way? A circle is an orb. An
I
orb is round in
answered this
every.
for you.
in
I
every-
answered
go
this
ahead.
for you, Omar, so we can skip all this shit and just go ahead and look at your Discord fucking Spin. It's absolutely. I just sent you the biblical picture of the
He's never
fucking-
read-
of
yeah.
Ezekiel's dream.
Well, I was gonna
that's what the
actually.
Bible
That's
says
even.
the earth looks like.
Thank you, Balderson. That's even better because it's very well spelled out throughout the entirety. But if you ask me where the Earth is described, you can literally go to Genesis 1:1 at the beginning of creation and just read to about Genesis 15, and it starts describing, and it's expanded upon, expanded upon, expanded upon. So
How
it's
about
not a ball. It's not a ball.
cares?
It's like this. It's a
Because we
sphere
have a
like this,
video
and
outside
there's
of a
there's a
spaceship
firmament
of the Earth.
and it's on pillars, and down here's hell, and up here's the heavens. Okay, so you don't
I
believe
would
in
never
biblical
believe
heaven?
A word.
Yeah, the
you
Bible
ever
does say
fucking
firmament and pillars.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. Balderson, for clarification. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Alderson's
directly from the Bible.
Bilderson's showing exactly what I'm talking about. He's showing you a picture of it, I hope.
Yeah, I sent him a picture of Ezekiel's
Why don't you just
dream.
go to ChatGPT and say, show me what the biblical earth is described as, and then look at what they show you.
Well, I
and tell me
think
if
we
that's a
got
switch round ball.
Ezekiel's dream now.
Just assume right or assume wrong. Move on with the
Is that a
fucking
right-
questioning.
It says firmament and pillars. That's where they flat earthers draw that shit from. And
Yeah,
apparently it
it's-
says something in Ezekiel's dream that also says something about flat earth.
But it
Yeah,
says
it's
that
not-
the earth is like a clay seal
Like-
that's been
yeah.
impressed on. And
Like
then
this.
Ezekiel's dream, there's an actual picture. I sent it to Spin. It's
There
from
is
the
no
15
actual.
It's from
Think
the
half circle.
1560
Think half
Bible.
circle.
It's
Half
from
circle.
the 50 half sphere. It's a circle
Half circle.
that's been
Funny how a civilization
crack,
who wrote
baby?
everything on clay cylinders. would say that.
I don't know what I'm making because I'm hungry and I just
Say
decided to-
crack, man. Say
Hey,
crack.
man,
That would have been
I'm
perfect,
I'm making
bro.
crack. You know, I'm making some chicken crack. I got some chicken crack. I don't know what type. I got some beef rub crack. I got
What's the
some
seasoning?
honey
It's
garlic.
1:30 in Chicago. What you
like-
doing, man?
I'm over
2
here.
o'clock in the morning, and you're cooking.
Who got that mother?
I'm typically at work at this time of morning. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's right. That's right.
So I'm literally typically at work. So this is a typical.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm fully awake.
How you gonna cook that
security or
chicken,
something?
bro?
Huh?
What you gonna do to that chicken? How you gonna cook it?
Hold on, why do you focus? Can you just squeeze that back down and get me all focused? Man, hold on. Why even come? I didn't make this. Need this to be
Get a
part of me.
recipe up in here, man.
I'm over here.
Right, he
I'm
trying
over
to
here
guard the
eating fucking
recipe.
snowballs
I'm-
right on the
I'm in-
camera, and you're shy because you're cutting up some chicken. You vagina. All right.
No,
Mark
like
Wiseman.
I'm improvising, and so
Did this
like
show just turned into a cooking show?
And I
no.
was gonna let it roll. I was like, "Fuck yeah, we got
Right.
cooking chicken
Like-
101."
I'm improvising stuff right now, so I don't want to say like if it's gonna taste good or not because I'm improvising something right now, so I don't know.
Oh, I
know,
think
so
you're
we can-
saying you're a bad
we can-
cook.
We
No,
can
I'm not
figure
saying.
out,
Hold
you know,
on, I never said I was a bad cook. I never said that. No, I'm just
Working his magic.
because I don't typically because I usually like make food that's like fast and easy to cook because
How do
I'm
you
always
usually
like
make that chicken? How do you usually make that chicken when it's like that in your hand?
oven what You said bacon
You
soda.
suck.
What the fuck? What type of white shit is that? Bacon soda? See, that's why. See, but thank God I know white people that actually know flavor because Clay, your ass said bacon soda. That shit, you gonna be foaming at the mouth trying to eat that shit and shit.
No,
Look
I
like a
got my
fucking
tips,
zombie.
I know what I'm
No.
doing.
I
don't
like
use
the.
baking soda
It
like
depends on how I'm cooking it because if I'm doing like a Chinese style, I'm gonna cook it on the stove, and then I might add some sauce onto it, depending on what type of flavor I'm trying to go to. But huh?
Hold on. Somebody in the chat just asked, "Do you have raw chicken just on your countertop?"
It's a clean countertop that I clean. Yes.
All
You
the
know what? I'll
commercials
scrub
I'm
this shit
saying
with
about-
bleach and shit.
I'm
I don't care
scared
what
you
y'all
gonna
say.
die now, Joe. I
Oh
was seeing
God!
commercials
You know what?
say
Fuck
you
y'all.
gonna die.
I try to be sentimental with myself, and y'all put me on blast. I didn't ask to get put on blast. You just threw me.
I saw that come up. I was like, I could not hesitate but to fucking say, "You got raw chicken on the fucking countertop."
You know what?
We're on the gauntlet. This is
I'm a
why we're
psycho.
on the gauntlet.
Sorry, man.
All right, we're at Fourth Wiseman. I thought this was a good PSA. This is actually news to me. I haven't heard of this yet. Thankfully, I don't really use USB sticks. But also be careful. There are a lot of USB sticks flooding the market that backstore your password, keys, etc.,
I'm saying that. Yeah.
and upload on a hidden redirect.
I'm saying that.
That's kind of cringy, crazy to think about. I mean, I'm thinking about like the Christmas photos when, and maybe if you have kids, you know what I'm talking about, but you can go to see Santa Claus and you have the option that I would think most people would choose because we want the digital form, and they put them on a little mini USB and they give it to you and they say, here's your picture of your kid with Santa Claus.
If they
And
give
now
it to you.
Now I'm
Yeah.
kind of double wondering those USBs, what else could have been on them?
Yeah, what Wiseman is talking about is crypto wallets, and
Um,
that's definitely something you don't want to skimp on and just get like a knockoff cheap one like you find on Amazon. You definitely want to get the good safe name brand ones if you want a cold storage wallet.
Did
Can I
anyone
say
hear
something
about
real
the
quick?
guy who bought Bitcoin back early on and like stored it on a USB or something, and then Bitcoin blew up and went good, and then the guy couldn't find that USB? I guess it got thrown
I've
away in
heard
the
a few
trash.
stories like that.
Yeah,
he, like-
I've got a story like that. What are you talking about? There's so many of us.
Yeah, but
How
I think the
easy it was
story
to
she's
mine for
talking about that
Bitcoin.
guy bought out an entire dump because I think he threw it away and he bought an entire garbage dump and is digging through this fucking garbage dump to try and find it.
I can
And he
understand
did
why.
like 7 years, wasn't it 7 years or something? Then he finally gave up or something
Yeah,
like
he
that.
finally gave up on it. Yeah.
Loser.
Yeah, they're like right at the inception of Bitcoin, it was just like this novelty thing. Like you would go to like the little miner thing, hook your stuff up, and be like, "Oh, look, I've just mined, 100 Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Wow, isn't that neat? Oh well, 20 years later, you could have retired off that."
Right.
Man. All right. Space is fake and gay. Go. Firmament.
Yeah, is that all we got? Is the little artifact of the green screen thing?
That was what I was basing the whole
That's all we need.
it is I mean
Somebody
because-
said that's all we need.
That's all we need.
That is all we need. Is the
What?
green screen.
A
We
local
know you
television.
can't-
Do anybody think this like a
I've
second
already
Operation
told you an
Fishbowl or
original-
something?
on the original stream that does not exist on the original.
True science, you can't. We live in a pressurized vapor system, and you
Why
can't.
do you say that? How do you know that?
Oh,
I love all the non-scientists telling the real scientists what true science is.
Well, guess what?
Ooh.
One's a
Hey, did you- are
scientific
you a
law and
scientist?
one's a theory. One's a
Welcome to
law
the
and one's a
party.
theory. Guess what? Fuckwad. I own a lab, bitch.
Yeah, fuckwad. What he said.
Yeah, guess who's a fucking scientist, dick?
Dick.
and
You're
I'm a cow scientist.
Sarah, I
agree.
think we need the fuck ass ticker up now.
Ooh, it is time. Fourth Wiseman hasn't owned this channel quite yet, but he's getting close. And then it's officially Fourth Wiseman's channel. So we will do fuck ass until Fourth Wiseman officially takes
What is
ownership.
fuck ass, yo?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. One night, Spin and someone else were yelling at each other, and the word "fuck ass" got said. So I typed it into a banner and I put it up, and it's the way that Spin has made his mark on this community.
Well, if that sounds like
It's wearing like a Asian foreigner trying to
Fuck ass! Fuck ass!
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Sarah, do you want to know who I was yelling at?
Shut up,
was
gay
it
boy,
Omar?
Spin.
He's
Spin,
right
you like-
beside
Let
you.
me guess.
He's right
Spin,
beside
you,
you.
Spin, you like lady boy. Spin, you like lady boy.
Oh, you like
that
a
spin boy?
son?
You like the fuck ass spin boy?
Yeah, but that's because they
I'm
tricked
not
me.
the one
They
that-
tricked me.
that
That's why
Spin, you,
they
spin,
tricked
you
me.
call me lady boy. I take you fuck ass.
Oh, okay.
I am
That's
not
not
the
risky.
one- I am
Spin,
not
you want
the
the
one
head?
that daydreams
Everybody gay.
and look forward.
Spin,
Damn, my
you
little
want
thing
the you want
tickling
the
me.
head?
Channel so you
Spin, you
can
like to
Where
have
you at,
lady
Tyler?
boy?
virtually fuck me.
Oh yeah,
Spin,
Tyler.
you like to have lady boy? Spin, you like to date men? What did I miss?
Now you sound like a
You do a little helicopter?
Now
You do a little helicopter or something?
Back from your coffee.
Now you sound like a Chinese prostitute.
Back from your
You sound like
erotica.
lady boy. No, I sound
Well,
like your
hold on,
boyfriend.
hold on. Why does Omar have to calm down when he says like racist boundaries?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I was over here gathering my drinks. I wasn't even know what happened.
He does know, right, that when we talk, our little avatars still bounce to let everyone know that we're still talking.
Yeah, you fucking dumb. Yeah, you fucking dumbass. Oh, you fucking dumbass. Oh, you should know that.
Has anybody noticed
Like a
that
fuck
whenever
ass.
I get some
Oh, what you say, you motherfucker?
why do you not calm down? Because I
Spin like-
Why you?
why,
like
did
to date men?
why did it just sound like
Why
you
you
were a
fucking
Chinese
ass?
fucking
What you say, you motherfucker? Shut the motherfucker. I'll kick your ass, motherfucker.
Okay, I'm back.
Why do you sound like a Chinese prostitute?
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
Why do you sound like a Chinese prostitute?
I don't sound like a Chinese prostitute.
And why does it make me feel like you love
You make me
Oh.
feel.
I got him.
Your
You
little
make
wheelchair
No, I got him.
tingling thing
No, I got him.
jiggling.
Why does it
Got 'em.
seem like you love when I'm on the
with it.
panel? Are you virtually
jiggy
putting a
with
breath on
it.
and trying to fuck me? Is that what
It
it is?
sounds like confessions through projections. Everything coming out of your mouth is a confession.
Oh, damn.
Your-
Sound like a brother said that shit, bro. Confession.
The only projection you're going to get on is the potential of Duck putting a dress on and fucking you.
As long as you don't show us the moon.
everything he says is gay. It's the funniest thing. Go ahead, keep talking. But you're not gay though.
I'm
But keep
talking.
talking.
I asked
No,
a
you're-
question.
How many
No,
times
no,
is Spin
no,
going to mention
Spin.
someone putting on a dress and
I
fucking
asked
him?
you
No,
a
seriously, but he's
That's a little
Evergy is
weird.
not gay. Evergy is not gay though. That's the thing. So continue, Spin.
I asked you a
I
question.
mean,
Answer.
apparently it's not gay if they're wearing a dress.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Like Gabe,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I
That's a
mean,
good
no
point.
Tyler Perry, right?
Spin, you want me to put dress on? Hashtag lady boy.
That part is gay.
Spin like to date lady boys. He come to Thailand.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's taking a long time. It's taking a long time. Oh yeah. We go. Oh no, suck it for 2020. Oh,
Fried rice and an egg roll with a fuck ass.
suck it for 2020. Oh,
And dude's in the lobby of a fucking
MSG.
hotel talking like a Chinese fucking prostitute.
I live in a hotel.
Well, you
Sucky long
probably do.
time.
all
Mandela.
Spin City. You wish you
You
could come
live-
over here
you
and get some
live
sucky sucky.
rent-free.
Oh, you loser.
It's called Miami. It's called Miami
$5
Beach.
fuck
It's
ass.
called Miami Beach luxury. You fool.
gotta-
We live in hotels. It's called being wealthy.
Hey, extra
Oh.
for the wheelchair. Sucky
For
sucky.
what? A website that does not get very many fucking views and your dumbass podcasts that you think are going somewhere on the internet?
Bro, what website? What podcast, man? I'm so confused. What podcast? So I
Omar's
had a
podcast is right here.
Yeah, where is my podcast, bro? Tell
No,
me.
This is Sarah's podcast. I would not give this fucking
A lot of
moron
hold on.
time
A
of day
lot
ever
of
come up on a panel
people.
with him on his platform.
Hold on
Never.
though. A lot of people claim this as their home.
Are you trying to claim that I have no social media or something? What are you claiming? I don't, or I
No,
can't
what I'm
talk?
claiming is
What she's saying is a lot of people lost their virginity here, like I did. This is like my first. This was my first.
You know what I'm gonna do? Hey guys, for Spin, when's your birthday? I'm gonna send you a lady boy. You can have all the fun here. Gay boy. We're gonna send someone in a dress so you can have your fantasies come true. I've been trying to upload this
What
flat
the hell
earth.
you got a sex machine on you or something?
They are not afraid of looking gay, bro.
Bro, he got
Okay.
a sex
Yo.
machine behind him going double speed.
I'm trying to
Man,
load a
this
picture
artist
into my
is
thing for
really
an hour now.
driven the
He's getting rid of the bunny eggs.
How many subs do you got, Tyrant?
Me?
Oh, how many more eggs you got left?
His
Bro,
hold on.
hold on.
No,
Hold on.
What?
Hold on a
Subs of
second.
what?
He's
I
got a
have an
lot of
Instagram. That's all I have.
followers.
I have Instagram. I don't have any other social media.
Yeah, but he's got a big following on Insta over
That's
there.
all I
Hold
use.
on.
That's only my only social media. So what subs are you talking about?
Yeah.
And how many you
over
got
on
then,
over
Spin?
on Insta, he's got 78.3 thousand followers.
Yeah,
that's pretty impressive.
That's the only thing I use.
Spend how many you got? I think that was
More
Spin
than
you were
him.
talking to.
No,
Oh,
you don't.
shit.
You liar. You think that you want me to believe for a second that you have over 80,000 people following you anywhere?
Oh, I can't. That would be a lie. You live.
Well, you
in-
just said more. You just said more than
Yes.
me.
Big dicks, yes, we know. You're both saying
I don't have Instagram.
Well, wherever
So then
you're
how would you
social
have
media.
more than me? Joe asked you if you have more than me. You said yes, and then you said you
Oh,
don't
I
have
didn't
Instagram.
I didn't hear him. I
Okay,
apologize.
that's fine. It's fine. You don't need to apologize.
I did not hear him. I
It's
apologize.
fine. I was hoping you'd clear it up. You made yourself. I helped you unembarrass yourself.
No, I didn't
Okay.
embarrass myself at all.
Okay, that's true. That's true. It's all in the eye of the beholder. You are the star of your own reality.
What time are y'all meeting the fuck?
Why do you like whenever I come on a panel
At
with
the
you?
Miami
so-
Hotel.
Hey Joe, I'm waiting. The dude said he could. Hey Joe, the
Would
guy
you
said he could
please
beat me up. I'm waiting to see.
have him
He said
answer
he
my
could beat
question?
me in a boxing match. I'm still waiting to have that problem solved.
Answer my question.
Do you guys want the gay fireman again?
Yes,
No, ma'am, please, no.
No.
So
No.
Shaman's mouth can drool, please.
Can
Thank
we
you.
get back to the space shit? Back to space shit.
All right. Clay and Space are fake and gay. Go.
Play like he old sex operator, phone operator. He like he nasty shit. They heard you, baby.
Oh, no. A phone sex operator wouldn't talk like that. She wouldn't just be ho-humming with the bullshit. She'd actually get you right where she wants you with
No,
her
but I'm talking
voice.
about Clay. That's what he does when he's on those operator for the line. He gotta get the
like
right
the
role.
He's like the tarded phone sex line operator, the one that you don't want to get on the line that you're like, free
Argue with him, get to semantics and shit.
You guys are.
Like,
Do you know that sword
I
story
think
was
Omar-
invented in the
Omar
1600s
froze
by
out
the
of-
Phoenicians?
Omar froze
No,
out of
I'm
pure
here.
stupidity.
No, I'm here. I'm still here. I'm trying to load an image of.
He froze with his mouth open. That's his
I'm
favorite.
trying to load an
fucking
image of
thing.
the flat Earth still here on my thing. I'm trying to find flat Earth, but I can't load an image here.
Oh, all I gotta do is all I gotta do is all we
I
gotta
can
do is
edit-
have Clay stand up and show us his ass, and it'll probably be
Oh.
flat enough to give us an example.
Shit. Yeah, he got that Hank Hill ass, don't you? You got that Hank Hill ass. A little, you need to look butt implants.
No, it's
All right, here's the best evidence I can come up with for Earth.
I got the
space
long
being fake
maintenance
and gay.
guy ass.
And And
Are we
I know
pretending
were.
like we're back on the
But
subject now? I'm going to
you were
actually
trying to get off of
Yes,
talking about
yes,
his ass.
yes.
That's
Hey,
the
Go
plan.
ahead,
Yes,
Joe.
please.
Go ahead, Joe.
We got the
You
Harriet
got good
Tubman ass.
evidence of it, man, and some of you guys will have heard this. They launched some debris into the moon, and they expected it to crash and see what was under there, water or what have you. And what happened? It rained like a hollow bill
Yes.
for hours.
And
There's
that's
some
secure states.
it's something
It
that leads
did
to
what?
something. It
Oh,
rained
the
like a
hollow moon
bell
theory.
for hours,
How did
meaning
you
it
know
would
that?
be
Rang
hollow.
like a bell.
Rang like
Who
a
was there
bell.
to hear
Yeah.
it? Who was there to hear it?
Well,
heard it.
They was
they
recording
would
it.
have been recording it for the explosion. They shot some debris onto them intentionally, so they would have been monitoring it the hell out of it. And it's
I
not
was
like
there.
conspiracy. You can look it up and find it, and they don't have a
So
explanation
a piece
for
of
it.
debris hit a piece of metal, and they're
No,
saying
They
that-
shot after they was finished with one of the missions. They threw the debris there on purpose so it would hit the ground and monitor it. I think it was to see if it would smash deep enough to find
So
some
they
water.
sent a piece of debris along with a
No, I thought it
sound
was a
recording
satellite.
device.
Hey,
I
Cole,
thought
Along
it was
with
a
not
satellite.
only a sound recording device, but another device that would send that signal back.
Hold on, I thought
That's
it was
at
a
least three
satellite.
devices.
There
That's at
was
least
no-
three
Well-
things that they would have sent. Do
Okay,
you
two
understand where I'm
things.
going
One,
with
a
this?
satellite wouldn't need to be that far away, right? That'd be
My
my
point
first
is
guess.
this:
It's not
that
relaying
they're saying they
anything
sent
that far away.
something and it hit
And-
the moon. Okay, who
Yeah,
was there to
yeah.
hear it? Well, that would mean that they would actually have to send something else.
That's
a
not
recording
how they
device,
would do it.
and
No,
also a
no,
transmission
no.
device.
No, you wouldn't. No.
Oh,
The
they don't
moon's
need
only a
to,
quarter-
they don't need to hear it. They just can say it. Yeah, I got you.
No, they wouldn't have to send a recording device to the moon to do it, right? It's only 250,000 miles away. I
Who
got
heard
that shit on my car, right? They'd have the
ring like a
devices
bell
pointed
thing
at
was
it.
a metaphor for how
Go
the
ahead.
shock waves traveled through the surface of the moon and caused moonquakes and
Yes,
stuff like that.
but for
It was
It wasn't a
hours.
literal rang it
12.
like a bell. They were just describing how vibrations went through the surface of the planet.
Yeah, and the density of it, I
It was during
guess.
Apollo 12. They
I think
deliberately
the fact that it went on for hours
and
shows that there was little density.
monitor it.
What's
So
that?
The sound
Aaron?
just needs a medium to transfer through. It can transfer through the regolith. It does not have to be like air. And that's what they're measuring. They're putting seismic devices on the ground. This was during Apollo 12, and then they set up the seismic chart or whatever. I forget what they used to trigger the seismic thing, and measured minor moonquakes and described it as ringing
You
like a
guys are no
bell.
fun.
It
You're
just
no fun.
took longer than they expected. That's not really unusual.
That's the part that's
experimental science.
interesting. It's very unusual. Hours, I think it was. Look that
No,
up.
it was
Hours.
it was just 30 to 60 minutes. Wasn't
Hey, it's not Voltaire.
Hi,
What?
Noveltaire.
Haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
What do you think, Voltaire? Is space faking gay?
No. I mean, we all, as kids, all of us, everyone on this fucking panel looked up to the sky and believed that space was the best fucking
I
thing
still
we've
do
ever
every
seen.
night.
Well, I also thought Santa Claus was real for about 5 years of my childhood. Does that mean I was right also?
Oh, right.
Can you look at Santa Claus up in the sky, you fucking idiot?
I've seen Santa Claus at the mall every Christmas. Yes, I did see.
So
Listen,
Tony,
when
oh,
he
yeah,
said
that's
us
a
all,
portrait.
You
he meant
didn't see Santa
the
Claus.
Because you
history
saying
of
the sky
man.
is a
Is that
portrayal.
your hold on? Hold on. Is that
Hey,
your
look, this
argument?
is Turkey.
Is
You
that
know,
your
real
argument?
Turkey.
Like, do you have an actual argument? Come on, that's
Wait,
not funny.
that's a great
dumb.
argument through the history of man. Santa Claus ain't been around the entire.
Really? You're gonna
I'll tell
argue
you, so
that
his-
with this?
It wanted
with
to
the
see what
fucking
was on one of
stars and
those
the
balls.
Yeah, how
sun?
can
It
you
just don't
Santa
let
Claus?
us kids who
Yeah,
saw
Santa Claus. Santa Claus wasn't around here. Oh wow.
Listen, nobody can
Santa
hear any of you. Go ahead, Voltaire.
Yeah,
Well,
so
Voltaire
Santa
asked me a
Claus
question.
was.
You asked me
Oh
a-
wow.
okay,
Okay.
you don't
Wow.
accept
You
Santa
know.
Claus,
You know what?
that's
Hold
Like,
on,
oh
hold
no,
on,
that had
Omar.
nothing.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry, sorry.
Go ahead, Voltaire.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with stars. The things we see in the sky every fucking night. Go on with your Santa Claus fucking reference because nobody understands what the
Is
fuck you're
your
talking
answer?
about.
It's okay. You don't accept that. That's fine. I'll move on to the next one.
All right. Is
your
go ahead.
answer okay? Don't tell me what I'm going to say. I'll share it with you very clearly.
Is the world flat? Shut the fuck up, bro. Come on. Are you that stupid?
Is your ancestor? Is your great grandfather an ape? Yes or no?
Yes.
Who's a banana?
Okay.
My ape?
We are.
No, I mean,
No,
not
you
saying
said
all of
hold
them.
on. Hold on. He said 3 great grandfathers. No, that person
my
was
God.
not an ape.
Okay, back
You
to the
understand
beginning.
Sorry,
what
I'm
it is.
just being specific with your fucking like. What do you bring?
You're
Bring it
being
on. Come on.
semantic. You
Give
understand
me something
his
else. Give me
argument.
something else. Come on.
Did man
So
evolve
have
from
you?
apes?
So he said no. Have
No, we
you
are
eaten a
apes.
banana? Have you eaten a banana?
I like it.
You said
I hate
The
bananas.
I
debate's over. The
specifically
debate's
said
over.
the
No,
amount.
I don't
Hold
like
on,
bananas. I
hold
like
on.
we are apes.
Hold on. I specifically said
The
the amount
debate
of
is over.
generations
Specifically.
that you fucking said. Like, and now you're gonna say that. Yeah, and now you're gonna go on to your stupid conversation about
The
bananas
debate is
being your
over. You
DNA.
eat bananas and enjoy it like your ancestors. Sorry.
If you consider a
Really?
banana a
Okay,
dick,
so then
Wait,
can
he
you
thought he was
prove
really
my
cool with that
for-
shit too.
so yeah, he did.
Who
Yeah, 4
ancestors?
generations, 4 or 5 generations. Can you prove my fucking ancestry is a banana? You turnip. You're a bigger turnip than anybody.
He said turn up.
Voltaire, he
He said turn up.
correlates banana with
I want to
dick,
turn up.
and he eats a lot of
All
them.
right, turn it up, bro.
That's hilarious.
No, I'm playing. No, I'll just keep.
I literally just triggered this guy by fucking around, and he thought he actually won an argument.
Well, how are you triggering me? Like,
Because you're
bro.
how? Because you're stuttering all over the fucking place. You actually thought you had.
Did
me,
I not just
idiot.
prove you wrong? Yeah, I did.
Oh my god!
I just destroyed
you
your
should
fucking
start-
argument.
You should start. Yes, I said Santa Claus, and I said
All right.
bananas. You should take that on the road, bro. You should become a professional debater.
Did I? No, I said
you-
I specifically
ruin my
did. I
fucking
not
career
just
now.
specifically ask you which generation that it was, and then did I not just address you that apparently that
your
generation?
ancestor.
Hold on, can you shut the fuck up?
Oh,
Did
he's
I not just?
upset at all. He's
Can
not
you?
worked
Oh
up
my
at
gosh!
all.
Did I not just address that generation? Was
The
was the
shaman
one that you're
strap
calling a
on
banana?
and-
Was the one that you're calling a banana?
The
Exactly. You
shaman's
called
got
that
strikes
specific
again.
generation
Then
banana,
no,
and I called you
it's
retarded for
banana.
doing it. So what the fuck are you talking about? Can you suck
No, you
another
idiot.
dick and fuck off?
Oh my
Like,
god!
come on.
Another gay guy. That's great. Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm as gay as yeah.
Remember, no F slurs, Omar.
I'm not gonna. I'm doing well so far, not using the F word, and this guy could be the one, but I'm not gonna do it. Voltaire, I
Really?
said your great great grandfather all the way back in your ancestors. So
No, you
if
did
didn't
not.
hear the second. Okay. So I'm really. You think I'm talking about your
All right, sure.
grandfather?
My great-
ancestor.
Go ahead.
You're
Go ahead.
all the way back. Your oldest grandfather, is it an ape? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Do you eat bananas? Don't lie.
Yes, obviously.
no?
I've
Do
eaten
you like-
bananas.
Have you ever enjoyed eating a banana?
Yes, obviously.
Okay.
Continue.
The debate's over. The debate's
How is
over.
like really?
You come from an ape.
That is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait. If I eat fish, does that make me like a pelican?
A fish. You're a
That's not
fish.
the argument.
Yeah,
I
no.
didn't make the argument.
No, Sarah, you're a fish. That's the dumb. Yep. No, you
I
did
didn't
make that argument.
No, I didn't say
Really?
fish.
I just question your whole
You insult-
understanding
you
of things, and
insult-
this is. I literally even repeated what I fucking questioned, and
you
now you're
insult
making the
Santa
dumbest
Claus.
argument
You
ever.
insult
Can you
Santa
just
Claus.
suck another fucking fish dick? Because that's. Come on.
You insulted Santa Claus, and now you're reaping the repercussions, buddy. So
Yeah,
you're
no.
gonna have to
See?
eat that, Voltaire.
Really?
Yeah.
That is the dumbest shit. Like, bro, you're literally pushing people away from your understanding. I'm drunk and I'm literally making more points than you. Holy fuck, bro. You're the
drunk is
dumbest
the least
fucking
of your-
person.
Drunk is the least of your arguments. The drunk
No,
is the
it's
least
the
of your
best.
problems.
No, actually, it's not the best of my arguments. It's a supporting argument, bro.
I
It
said the
supports.
least of your
It
problems.
supports how all my rest of my arguments of how stupid you are. You fucking
Okay.
idiot, bro. You
So make-
you
what's the
lost.
argument-
Take
what's
the
the
L's,
argument?
you stupid fuck.
I already
Continue.
claimed
You want to
What's the
take more
argument?
L's? Do you want to
What's
take
the
more
argument?
L's? Let's go. Do you want to
Argument.
take more L's? We didn't.
What is your
what
argument, asshole? What is
What
your
argument now? I've already defeated yours. What does that
was your
matter? What
argument?
is that is
What
needed?
was
What
your argument, you slurring idiot?
I don't need to make any more. I don't
You
need
don't
to make
even
a
know-
single
you never
argument.
had
I
a
never made
claim.
an argument.
You never
I
had
never
a
made an
claim.
argument.
You didn't win anything. You didn't win anything, jackass.
Bro, just suck another fucking what? A seagull? Like, bro, a seagull? Yeah,
turnip.
exactly.
You're a turnip. Ooh, that's a good one. You're a turnip.
Bro.
What kind of corny ass insult is that? This guy is I'm about to call him the F word. I'm really trying hard not to. You are a total.
You can call me a baguette. It doesn't matter to me.
Do
Oh,
it.
he's perfect. He's
Use
exactly.
other words. Call
It's
him a
perfect and
cigarette.
descriptive.
A French
it's-
Call me a
cigarette or
cigarette. Yeah.
something. Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't. Just do it.
You can do
Do
it,
it.
Omar.
Do it.
I believe
Do it.
in
Do
you.
it. You can do it, Omar.
Just use
No,
other word. He already
this
knows
idiot
what
doesn't
you
have-
mean.
he
Just
doesn't
say.
Does he?
Just
Okay.
say you're the F slur, right? And if you
I
say
like
it
how
that way, nobody
I
knows.
like how you use a picture of a guy with a gay secret, putting his finger up like a gay secret only you and him know. Serving.
Is that like? Are you? What
I'm
is that?
making a claim that you're gay and undercover gay guy. Yes, I'm making the claim. So now
So
can you
you-
defend it? I make a claim that you're gay. You're a gay guy. So go ahead.
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves, fire ahead. She's
This
got
message is sponsored in part by
Like, all right. So,
You
what are
admit-
your arguments
you
that
don't-
I'm gay?
I said that's it. I made the argument. So you're admitting or not?
No, you said that somebody puts their finger to their
I'm-
mouth in a picture. Hold
I
on,
said
hold
you're
on. Can
using
you?
an
All right,
image.
all right. Yeah, I understand. So now let me speak. You're saying that a guy in an AI animation puts his finger to his mouth with some fake ass hair, and you're saying that means you must be gay. That's your
No,
argument.
I'm saying that everything coming out of your mouth combined with that image, yes.
Oh
All the
yeah,
images
no,
in the world.
that's funny because that's not what you just said, you stupid idiot. you just attacked the fucking the made up fucking thing on
Idiot.
like that.
The claim was you're
No,
gay.
Nope, that's
The claim
not.
was-
Nope.
The claim is
The-
you're
the-
gay. Yes, it is.
The claim was because of my character that I am gay.
You and the image.
Nope.
You are gay.
Oh my gosh,
You're
see,
gay.
bro.
You haven't denied it.
You've
You
already
haven't denied
lost.
it.
You want to take three more?
You haven't denied
taken.
it.
You've taken two more. Like
You have not denied it.
I'm not gay. You fucking idiot.
You are. So you're not a liar.
So you've taken 3 L's tonight.
So you're not a liar. You're not gay, or you're just lying.
You're not a liar. That's what you've said. That's what you said. Yes, I'm not a liar, you fucking idiot. Like, are you this drunk? Like, I'm a fucking drunk fuck. I'm an alcoholic, and you're making no sense whatsoever.
Well, I'm not surprised I'm not making any sense to you because we don't even know what your point is.
Oh my gosh, really? This is what you're.
Yes, I've asked you. What is?
Can you
what
repeat
claim
your
have you made
question?
tonight?
Can you
Yeah.
repeat your
Okay,
question?
I'll repeat my question. We're talking about the Earth flat and round. I don't even know what your fucking perspective is. So you
Exactly.
keep
That's
claiming all
not the
these
original
victories.
question. This is how stupid you are.
You said Santa Claus.
Bro, shut the fuck up. You're so dumb.
Okay, good one. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it, man. That's
Okay,
it. You're fucking done. You're
Great.
fucking
Yeah,
done to me. You're
finished.
fucking done to the chat. You're fucking done to everybody in the panel.
Wow,
Bro,
you
just
should
fuck
put that-
off,
put
you
that all-
stupid
you should
idiot.
put
Like,
that-
come
You should
on.
put that all over your social media, man. Leave
Hey,
it down.
Voltaire. He hasn't licked a gash since the gash was licked for him.
Here comes the other gay guy talking shit
Yep.
about me not getting women.
Here comes
I love it.
more gay.
Yeah, here it
More
comes.
gay.
Like
Talk about
anyone
licking
believes,
stuff now.
These are the 2 gayest guys of all time, and they're joining forces. Oh, that's not gay at all. Go ahead.
Can we get some
Why do you
women
think-
up here, please?
Why do you think everyone else is
Women.
quiet? Because no one wants a piece of this. For some reason, I'm the
You damn right.
demons.
Where are the
Oh,
women
what?
at?
In fact, baby, I'm the shaman. I draw the demons out these people. You
Right
see
now,
what-
You heard that joke?
I need a
Where the white
woman
women at?
shaman. I need a woman shaman up here on the panel because right now you're bringing the demon out of me, and I want to go at you, y'all. Because
Oh, can someone
man.
bring the demon out of me, please? That sounds
bring a
fun.
demon
Let's
out of
do
your
it.
computer.
so can we bring a woman shaman, please?
Why don't you just bring a normal woman? Why would a woman shaman?
I was just fucking being
You
facetious.
scared
A
him
woman in
away.
general.
Poor Voltaire.
No, he
Voltaire.
won. He said he won. He has nothing. He said we have nothing left to talk about, and he's going to sleep. I think, or some. I hope he doesn't.
He was
injure himself.
tired. He did have on his name tag tired, but not Voltaire. He did say that.
Well, he had it on his name tag, idiot, because he really thought I was serious about making the claim. About
But we
Santa
are
Claus.
not tired, clearly. And so, because we're not tired, we have 6 more donos to go within 7 minutes. Let's hit it, fam.
Can I ask you guys a question? Did anyone really think that my saying that Santa Claus and I saw Santa Claus was a real argument about
Did
the
he
Earth being
just say
flat
he
or round.
sucked Santa Claus? He just said he sucked Santa Claus.
I don't know. Fourth
Yeah.
wise man in with the Big
How did
Ten
this
says
get more
for
gay?
the moon to
Bro.
ring like a bell, there's no oxygen or atmosphere, then it must be full of salty. That's what this panel is tonight. Salty as fuck. Salty water, fresh water doesn't reverberate much. Ooh, reverberation. Mr. Ben, did you bring this thought process up about the ringing like who brought the ringing like a bell thing up? Was that Effigy?
No, Joe.
No, it was the cackling
Joe.
neuron.
No, I think Joe's just reading off a list of moon conspiracies just to keep the discussion.
I don't want to talk about this gay shit no more.
Motherfucker ran for 12 minutes.
And then
Is it
wait.
salty, Shaman? Is it salty?
I was gonna say, give it 30 seconds,
God.
and it's gonna go back to the thing where it's
Really?
and Spencer.
No, where's that space? Calm down.
I think Sarah's right. You both need to fuck and get it out of the way.
Please. Sarah, can you play some Marvin Gaye real quick? Because right now they feel a little gay to each other. Let's get it on. Oh, baby, let's get it
If
on.
anyone has any recommendations how I can stop it, please let me know. Because Golden State told me what to do.
And if you feel like I
Like I feel, baby. Watch it. Come on. Ow.
Hey, I wonder, Shaman, do you feel like a natural woman? Do you feel like a natural woman?
Tom, now that's a good song. You better watch out with that song.
Ben,
You
Spin.
make me feel like a natural woman.
You actually in our first engagement, you fucking said that you would
Oh,
fight
we
me
did
and
not
box me.
engage in
You said you would
anything.
box me. You're in a wheelchair. That's how retarded. I will hit you in a wheelchair, dude.
Hey, maybe he feels like a woman.
Just throw a stick in between his spokes. You win.
No, I will grab him. And I'll literally
Coyote
break his.
ugly on
Like
these
I'm telling you,
motherfuckers.
Break his
We're
foot.
playing with
It'll
the
hurt.
wrong games.
Here's
Way's
the thing, if you
philosophy
break my
in with
foot-
the big.
If you
It was
break my foot, I won't feel it. Dumb ass.
No, your face. I'll change your entire face. You'll never forget me every time you look in the mirror.
Oh my God! Can y'all get a Zoom already?
You think that would happen?
Way philosophy
Name
with a
the
big
day.
five.
No, I think you would win.
says,
Name the day.
Sarah's
name the
talking.
date, Name the time. I'll give you
Lynn, shut up.
One of you should donut.
Way philosophy. Yeah, you know what? Both of you send money for interrupting me. I got you, Voltaire. Saint Nicholas of Myra lived in 270. Hold on, 270 to 343 AD. According to Orthodox metaphysics, he intercedes in heaven. That's where the legend originated. I feel like we.
No idea.
The legend of the flat Earth. I think they're talking about, or the firmament. It's Old Testament, and then they evolved it, which was I think what Balderson was talking about. But they always said it was. I think what they're referring to is the biblical Earth description, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Orthodox metaphysics.
Oh wait,
he
Saint
interceded in
Nicholas.
heaven.
Saint Nicholas is Santa Claus. Never mind.
Yes.
I don't know where my brain just completely
that's
left. Yeah,
All right.
completely left.
Shaman, I actually did ask you an intelligent question in the back chat, and you ignored it.
You've never asked me an intelligent
Oh,
question.
hold on. Everybody
never
be
heard.
really smart for a second and shut up. All right, we got a grift. We've got 3 minutes. Okay, and we're at 4 out of 10 on the donut goals. We can do it. Do you believe we can do it, Clay? You and your long ass hair.
I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can. I believe you can make a fucking dono. $10, bitches.
At least to stop Clay from singing, right? Omar, tell them what the fuck they need to do. Do they believe in Santa Claus?
I mean, if you don't believe in Santa Claus, then you must think the Earth is round or flat. I still don't know which one the description is. Send the donation if you like all this exceptionally weird homoerotic comments that are being thrown at me nonstop. Nobody other than me is getting it. It's fucking weird. I'm shocked that other men on this panel are not picking up on these undercover gay people. Clay is joining in. I don't know why. I could clearly hear that was him. Clay, why don't you answer that goddamn motherfucker? And if you donate, then we're gonna get Clay to answer that motherfucking question.
Oh my god, I'm choking. Oh my god, Crack Baby, go! Tell them what they need to do.
Listen,
He went full
Pods
game
and
with
offering
purple.
once again. Y'all better get to the game. I'm telling you right now, because you can't get nothing better than this. And you know what? You will lose it. You will, and you will go home feeling empty inside, like you could have had more. Like you wish you could have just seen a little bit more. What would have came? But you know what? Because you little stingy asses, no, you don't want to give no damn dollars. So how about you gonna give your damn dollars, okay? That's all.
Hallelujah! And tell them what they need to do.
Shit.
Yeah. Donate some fucking money.
Yo, bitch ass motherfucker.
It must have been.
Hey.
It must have been the hypnosis.
Doggy.
Because we made the goal. This is officially the fourth Wiseman's channel now. The ribbon has been placed. He saved your asses to keep the show going. We all love
he just tortured us. He got really gay. Thank you, Wiseman. Oh my God. Pay that to put them two motherfuckers in the back for fucking 50
Oh, you know
minutes.
what? Actually, I should have corrected this because he sent one earlier right before I started the goal and it didn't count towards it. So technically we already win. I'll spare the chat one. We shall succeed. But Fourth Wiseman says, since it's his channel, here's a fitty to keep going, but you can all try saying woman 10 times as fast as you can without messing it up. Good luck succeeding.
Woman.
Oh, that's easy.
Crack Baby, go.
Oh shit, why you gotta put me on blast first? Shit. Oh shit. Woman.
Ooh, I'm feeling cold.
You lost.
I said woman, shut the fuck up.
Omar, go.
I'm fucking with you.
Omar's taking a shit. Clay, go.
Woman.
Well done. Well done. Joe, go. Just start laughing.
Woman.
He like trailed off into the distance. Voltaire, go.
Whoa. All right, sorry, I beat you guys. Fuck, sorry, I won.
No, you fucked up. I won.
I'm sorry, I won.
Woman times 10. 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 Woman times 10.
Spin knows Fourth Wiseman is a man of word. I think we found the winner. Balderson.
You're talking about, I said,
I missed the fastest you can.
damn, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. This guy's gonna win. Let's go.
Woman 10 times.
There you go. Let's go.
Very nice. We're getting smarter. Our IQ levels are raising. Ant, go.
Woman 10 times.
Y'all are so gay.
All right. Final IQ test. Avery, go.
Women. Was that 11 or 10? I lost
Did you
track.
say lemon? Did you say lemon?
Yeah, I'm a he, buddy, but thanks.
4 or 5 people ago that would have been a pass, but
I have a phallus, so yeah.
It sounds like he's
Huh?
been eating
Yeah.
lemon and pound cake.
You should talk to Doug.
How you get
Bitch
your
ass.
passes?
Oh God!
Who the fuck is Doug?
That is like.
Where we get the passes? How we get the passes?
Doug is your boyfriend, motherfucker.
Somebody.
We're talking about rockets.
Doug was that dog. Remember the one that talked?
right, Doug was a dog.
No, I don't remember that.
Right. Who
Doug
was
is an
I
equal
remember a
girlfriend.
dog named Doug.
Yeah, that's from the cartoon Up.
Doug's that motherfucker's girlfriend.
Okay, the dog that could talk. Yeah.
Doug got that special collar.
Omar, you were taking a shit. Go.
Oh my God. That's from when the guy's like, I don't love men's no more. Women. That one.
There it is.
The guy in church is like, women.
Wait, so you don't love men anymore or women anymore? Okay.
Oh man.
I forgot what a woman
no.
was. What is a woman anyway?
Oh, God, don't say that.
Cotton 4K.
As fuck, gay as fuck.
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves, fire ahead. She's
This message is sponsored in part by.
Yep.
Look, I look
Yeah,
away
you
when I
enjoyed that,
see
huh?
that. It's no less gay. Even when you look away, it's just hearing the noise, the music, it's still
sound
is just
alone
as
was
gay.
there.
Even
Just
if
look
you
in the
don't
camera
look
and
at it.
don't say it. Look in the.
This message is sponsored in part by.
Somebody
She's a-
donate. I think we need the horse
She's a
lady.
5.
That's a woman. Oh my
We need a
God.
horse lady. Somebody, come on, donate.
If you didn't know, that's a woman. That's
How
what they
come
call
there's
a
never
woman.
any women on these
We're the super
panels?
shows covering.
That's the problem. That's why I asked earlier. Where the women at?
There
I don't
are
know.
women. They're just when you're here, they
He
want
doesn't.
Oh, fuck
know
you,
who
not
they
me.
are, Sarah. He just can't do it.
Spin really just said that the
muted.
I
women leave
can't
when
help
I
it.
come.
You guys scare all the women away with all this
Yeah.
gay talk. They think you're all
Exactly.
gay, so there's no point in coming here.
obviously, yes.
Because I'm not on here typically when y'all do
See?
this gay shit. So this is like, bro, no.
Are you sure he was taking a shit?
Oh my God. Why we gotta get back to this? Bro,
What?
see,
Who's curious about that shit?
I was obviously
Were you
moving
gonna
location.
smell his
Spin
finger if he was?
because Spin needs help getting out of his wheelchair so somebody can wipe his ass. And so
it's
that's
funny
why you
because-
gotta be curious about shit like that.
To me, it's funny because my wife and like the people my wife is friends with are like, yeah, we don't want to fucking even be like we're
Yeah,
busy
your wife,
doing other
sure,
shit.
buddy. Yeah, that was a good joke. Your wife.
My wife, you really mean boy?
I feel like you're projecting, Omar.
No, like are you like you don't think I have a wife? Is that your argument? Is
You
that your
said-
argument?
You said your friend.
Your,
you said your
hold on,
boyfriend
hold on,
does.
hold on. Hold on.
Maybe-
Your
maybe
argument
it's just
is
Allah
that my
Akbar.
wife. The thing
You see,
instead
Allah
of
Akbar.
instead of
Voltaire's
addressing the
boyfriend's name
argument
is-
I had,
Voltaire's
you're going
boyfriend,
towards
Doug.
the lack of.
Voltaire's
Hold on,
boyfriend's
hold on.
Doug.
Do you want?
Dog and
Do you like?
Voltaire. Sitting
Sarah,
in a tree.
Sarah can probably understand that my wife does not want to be
Whole lot of
disturbed.
pity-pat going
I
on
can
this
fucking
panel.
fucking show.
I
Listen,
can't hear
if-
anybody. I
Go wake
can't
that
hear
bitch up.
anybody.
Go wake that bitch
Yeah.
up.
Wake that bitch up. That's what I heard exactly.
Yeah,
I didn't
be
say it.
nice. Be nice.
No, your alter ego that you don't have did. Yeah, we know.
But if you do have a wife, you should wake her
Sorry.
up so you can prove it. Then you'll win
Do I
the
need
argument
to
for the
prove
5th
it?
time.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
for the 4th time. How many arguments have you won tonight? I forgot. 7?
Who's got the
Yeah.
train in the
Do I
background?
have
Alright.
train? Okay, all
All right,
right.
here we go.
Oh, now
Can
you
you
really
can you
prove
see?
you're not. Now you really
He knew.
prove you're not gay.
The robot doesn't count, Voltaire. Shh,
Wake her
everybody
up.
be quiet. Shh, 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 shh. Shh.
Can you?
Oh, ironic.
Can you cut off the fuck toy?
Goddamn, Voltaire.
She said, "Go
You're
ahead."
such an asshole.
We didn't see that's a woman. We
You
didn't prove
really went and woke her ass up.
we saw a hand, Voltaire. We saw a hand.
Sorry.
We saw a hand. We saw a hand.
I saw long hair.
That was a sex
and,
doll. That was a
and
sex
I
doll.
I heard a woman yell. That was definitely a woman, and
I
she's
only saw-
pissed. Voltaire,
that was a recording.
Get comfortable on the couch tonight.
Sarah, you're
Yeah,
being
yeah,
very
exactly.
formal.
So hold on.
We only saw a hand.
Hold on.
Was it duct tape around that wrist and ankles?
Hold on. Oh my gosh, can I not? So did I make that proof? Is that not proof enough for you?
No, I think that was a blow. That was a blow to it. That was like one of those sex
Really? Who was that? Who was that?
That was a recording.
That's my hostage. Yeah.
That's
So
a recording.
you're taking the L. You're taking the L. is what you're
Whenever
saying.
you open up the door,
you're taking the L. You've taken the L and just shut the
you open up
fuck
the
up.
door, the recording goes off.
That ain't Doug. You didn't prove that ain't Doug.
Really?
How do we know that's not Doug?
I'm pretty sure you've taken the L.
Who the fuck is Doug? The dog?
Duck is actually jumped backstage again. He's back there waiting to come up. Feel free to fire at will, chat.
Doug, can you come here and talk to Voltaire, please? Because
Why? You've taken the L. You've all taken the L. I literally showed you my wife. I showed you my wife. She got angry at me. You guys are continuously sucking your dick. Come on,
sacrificed one to be able to show you her.
Yeah,
He got
exactly.
and everything.
You guys, exactly. Like I took a giant L for you guys to take a bigger one.
Yeah, I'm about to say there's argument that you took an L doing that.
The sex toy didn't have a hard job.
What? That has nothing. That has nothing to. Do you want to like? Do you guys want to consider the Gary?
And it's gay over there.
No, that would be called.
Do you want?
That would be
Yeah,
called
I agree. Do you want to consider the fucking original argument with not showing my wife, or like, you guys are fucking retarded?
Oh, this is hilarious. I'm just entertaining this.
I saw you turn the light on and I saw a hand. I didn't see anything else. I saw a person's hand.
This is hilarious.
You guys don't get to see myself or my wife anymore. Fuck you guys. That's it. That's enough.
He said, "Fuck y'all. I shared enough of my life to y'all people." That's what he said. He said, "I shared enough of my life to y'all." Fuck y'all.
Voltaire. Let me ask you a question. Okay. Do you have something that you would like to argue and you actually have an argument with, like a point of something?
We're on space right now, right?
No, I'm pretty sure I made my argument the way I made it.
Brother, I haven't heard a single argument except you said that was your wife. I saw a hand.
So are you gonna have a conversation with me, or you want to fucking start an argument again after?
Let's just meet in the alley and go do blowjob towards each other at this point.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, wait, my dick's out. Why is he still trying to suck my dick?
Hold on a second. This is her in the moment, in her poor little face when the light's on. She's turning, she's smacking him. She just turned around.
I would never do that to my girl when she moved in. I ain't gonna lie. Hell no.
She's going like this. She's like, eh.
And he had a wife. He had a wife.
This is what happens when you want to disturb a woman. Do it. Try it.
No, he wanted you to disturb a woman. And he saw what happened.
Like Sarah said, look, that's practical. Yeah. Look at Sarah's like, look what happens.
This cracker crazy.
I'm not crazy. That's just what happens.
One of my flat Earth friends sent me a link, Sarah.
You're gonna
fucking to you on your phone.
Even my wife,
he just
my favorite person. If I go open the door and I say, "Here, these motherfuckers say I don't have a wife,"
Sarah,
and I turn the light on,
can we
like,
please
no,
bring Duck
fuck
on?
you.
This is going to be an amazing conversation. Can you imagine?
Somebody got to pay for that.
Yeah,
Can
y'all still need to donate.
Can you imagine the debate between the Voltaire and Duck?
Joe, do you want me to play this?
Yeah, one of my flat Earth buddies just sent that to me. So the coincidence, we should probably play it, right?
The Easter Bunny is real.
Everyone
too.
be quiet. Everyone be quiet and listen.
Broadcast wasn't a mission.
Oops, hold on.
The Artemis II broadcast wasn't a mission, but it was a ritual of mass attention and a scripted performance by the government to see how much of their theater you will still swallow.
Oh my God.
Yes. Illusions were visible for anyone with eyes to see. At T plus 18 seconds, exactly when physics gets difficult, the feed went black. Was this a lens cover maybe? No.
When physics get difficult, what's that mean?
For a digital model. Then they show a storage bag where red dot tracking markers literally vanish into thin air.
Oh my God, I've been arguing over that bag all day.
Astronaut floating while his heavy iPhone sits perfectly still on his knee. There is no way to hold it there. High-res photos of the SLS showed a wrinkled hull, and metal under thousands of pounds of pressure doesn't sag like a pool noodle. But they told you it was shadows, and not to believe that your own eyes just saw a blow-up float. This isn't just about fake footage, but it's a 322-foot skull and bones Masonic ritual.
Oh my God.
It encompasses, and this is a Masonic signature, the declaration that the heavens are a managed domain of the
Y'all
Scottish
deserve this.
Not to mention when you flip the Blue Origin and NASA patches upside down, the goat's head appears, the sigil of the material world. Then there's those 4 egress baskets cast down at the moment of ignition, a casting aside of the crew as the craft ascends. They are using us to train their reality engine, and every time a civilian points out a glitch,
A reality engine.
to perfect their AI fakes until the truth is indistinguishable from the simulation. Stop feeding the system with your attention. The only reality is the one they can't patch, the one right in front of you. Awaken and see the strings. We do not forgive, we do not forget. Anonymously enlightening out.
All right.
Joe, why when you laugh you sound like that cackling fucking moron Kamala Harris?
Because I
First of all,
practiced that shit hard.
what type of
It
Matrix
fucking
shit
took
did you
years
just bring us to? You just
really
brought us to like the Matrix Reload type of
Wait,
shit.
I hadn't heard
I
it
award
either.
you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
What the hell did we listen to?
I'm thinking what does it say
Retarded,
about
mentally ill shit.
Dog.
That was AI, by the way. I don't know if you heard that voice.
It was a bad AI too, and
It was
what
a
to
real
say about
story,
the
though.
guy who
Wasn't
sent
it?
it to me.
Wasn't that a real story though about it was a skull and some of the other stuff.
Well, like skull and bone type of stuff?
All kinds of fucking bullshit.
There's a man here, Duck. There's a man here. There's a man here named Voltaire.
No, he's not. He left.
He left.
Oh, that's so ironic.
Yes, sir. I was listening.
Well, the old lady probably came in.
I didn't notice either,
Shit
bro.
out of him and threw his phone in the toilet.
I don't want to
Duck,
be him
what would
right
you
now.
say to that man? Does that man need to find the love in his heart so he can heal
He
himself?
probably got his phone thrown in the toilet.
If I can wax for a second.
He's probably on the floor
If I
crying
can-
right now.
Hey, Sarah, I guess.
No,
he
let
won
me
the-
wax. Let me
debate,
let me
didn't he?
answer this.
He won the debate, didn't he? He's in fucking trouble now. He's getting thrown out of his house. He won.
Yeah, he did well, didn't he, man?
Fucking with this
No,
comment.
if I had a wife,
Good job,
if I had a
Omar.
wife, if I had
He's
a
fucking
wife
with the
and it
shaman,
was
bro.
12:30, I would go into the room and it would be like roses, and I would.
That's a lie.
You know, if she was down, I would slowly start to fuck her, and then I would more quickly start to fuck her. And
Wow.
It really
then
sounds
I would go
it
back to
sounds
the
romantic
there,
already.
and-
You sound
Yeah,
dry
the
as
entire
hell.
universe right there.
You drier than turkey.
Bro, crack baby, he's talking about love, bro. Stop, let the man finish.
He said he's
I
so
would-
about love.
I would-
Let him cook.
I wouldn't just wiggle around on it either. I'd be deliberate. I'd be deliberate with fucking her as much as I could.
Double down.
Hell yeah.
So Horses United in the chat says Kamala Harris was fucking is
Oh my
a
God, you're
fucking warrior. Executed many people. You want to know how she won? She cackled like fucking Joe. That's exactly how she won.
Damn, sounds like you hate black people.
Are you paying me a compliment? Oh, your shit funnier.
Omar, your
shit funnier.
boyfriend's back. He's backstage. We just gotta wait till somebody else gets
back.
booted.
Gonna be trouble.
Okay, Duck, can you please do me a favor, please? I've done nothing but give you compliments. Can you please help Voltaire with the situation he's dealing with? You'll see as soon as he starts talking.
Well, we can't get him up yet. We
It's
can't get him up here
backstage.
yet.
Somebody got
Yeah,
boot us.
it's-
Somebody boot us.
He's backstage. No, I won't. I don't talk to right because I separated
Don't
our,
be a
our
coward, Doug.
circumstances. So yeah, what I'd say is I believe I don't believe in God, but I believe in
Hold on,
gods.
Hold on, Doc.
Oh
Sarah,
God! Oh Lord!
I will give you.
I don't believe in gods either.
Hold on. What's that, Spin?
Sarah, I will relinquish my non-boot for 5 minutes to hear this shit show go down.
No.
Sarah, after
Are you?
5 minutes.
Hold on. Are you sacrificing your moment for Omar?
No, for another gay guy. They're like a team.
Says the undercover gay guy, but all right.
City backstage for just a
Hold
minute.
on,
We're gonna let.
Hold
yeah,
on. Wait
yeah,
a minute.
yeah,
There's stipulation.
Ooh.
There's stipulation.
Okay.
Okay. Stipulate it. Stipulate it, bro.
5 minutes and
What do you
5
stipulate
minutes.
it?
Shut up, Doug.
No, fuck it. Never mind now.
Oh Lord, you fucking coward! Oh my, come on, spit it out.
Sarah, I will relinquish my non-bootable status for exactly 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, once the shit show is over, Duck leaves the stage.
Damn.
Or
What you think?
okay.
So I'm out
That's
of I'm out
ballsy.
of cum credits. I'm back on Kazoo credit. left.
Oh, why gotta say come credits?
Okay.
Why gotta say come?
What up, my fellow mobile brother? How are you? Nice to meet you.
But sorry.
You're good. You're on still. We can still talk like this. I'd hope. I think so. What up?
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going well.
Cool.
Can't
Are you
complain.
you're a Voltaire fan? He was writing in France about the time that France was industrializing.
No, I think French is retarded, and I'm not Voltaire.
Okay. Are you Nordic?
No, I'm not a Norse.
Okay. Cool. So, are you aware of some kind of? There's some drama or a topic that I'm learning about, and then we're gonna discuss. Or are we just chatting? Are we
I think
fighting
we're
about
just
something?
chatting.
Or are we
can
getting
fight
to know
if
each
you
other?
want to fight. Here's a left punch, right to your face. Fuck, I said
okay.
it. It was pretty slow. Sorry.
Okay, I say ow, ow.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I hit you. That's right. Let's go.
Hey, there's Daddy Omar.
Duck, he's trying to rape.
We're
He's
done.
trying to rape you.
We're done. We're done, right? Oh, what? No, I didn't.
that's cool
That's
too.
never happened. What? All right. Well, fuck. I'm not trying to rape you. I'm trying to physically stop you from raping yourself. That's enough.
Let's stop using that word.
Well, yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Okay, I
All right.
mean, I'm
not trying to serve you grape juice.
I'm not European.
I'm not trying to serve you grape juice. So, like, I mean, somebody else introduced this. So,
Yeah, but this is the thing. I've worked with European dudes and European chicks
so
and
you're
European
cool with
countries.
grape juice? Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good starter. No arse, no grape. That's usually how I start relationships. Like 99.9% of the time.
To me.
You know,
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'd
if
agree.
you have
I'd agree.
if you have a purpose of making a friend, this is how I think about that. If you have a purpose to make a friend, but then the purpose of the purpose doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't. Then it's like, okay, well, at that point,
doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So if the grape is for the purpose but not the purpose, then why wouldn't you just remove the grape out of it? And at least as a starting point, like that's a very safe psychological and biological starting point.
Sure, that makes sense. But could you possibly explain that to the person? Just say that the purpose of the purpose.
Yeah.
Because you didn't do it quite. We didn't do it well the first time.
Yeah. So yeah, I would tell the person. Yeah, I would tell the person that. I would say, you know, you're the entire universe to me. And the reason that makes sense is because
Rapist, sorry.
you know, you're a person, you're my friend. Yeah, sexy little
the
thing,
grapist.
right?
The grapist.
I wouldn't say that, right? I would say that's my like I mentioned, that's like a biased third choice that I would just never do in the first place.
Oh, okay.
But
you like
yeah.
you don't you sympathize with the grapist.
I would say compassion would be my go-to there, right? Compassion, certainly deep compassion for victims and a victim of any type of crime or infringement of their psychological and physical safety. Huge, yeah. But in terms of criminals and stuff like too, I would also say like not a criminal, but like that's an example of where like compassion is we could wiggle around a little bit more and find why a word is some way, or we could just we can go straight to the fucking nutsack of it.
Well,
Maybe not right away,
you're
but
going.
eventually.
We're trying to find the wiggle room, and you're going to the nutsack with a lot of what we're trying to. You're just constantly in love with the nutsack with what we're trying to.
But
talk about.
can I offer something? It's a little non sequitur. It's a non sequitur. But I just want to relay that I have really bad depression right now, but I also have probably one of the most healthy cocks and set of fucking testicles in the world.
What does that mean for an argument?
Well, is what I'm saying. I'm offering you the chance that even if you have something to say that's not impressive, but it's not about the R word, it's not about grape. It doesn't have to be that impressive, but it could still make for a healthy conversation.
So you're saying, yeah. So we have, just because you have some sort of healthy cock, you're saying we can have a better conversation because of that?
Yes. So, yeah. And also this is the way I think about Sarah. I think in a distant, far away possible world, Sarah would be like the sexiest, most fuckable person. But given that this is the actual world and Sarah's big sis, I would say that we should probably respect the time Omar bought for us, right?
All right.
Like I hope that makes sense, right? I'm not gonna do the facts and figures on it, obviously, but
well, you didn't make anything what you said to have. You didn't make sense the entire time you were talking.
I said exactly what I meant, and so whatever.
Well, all right, that's fine.
Voltaire,
No, I
looks like you
respect
just
that.
took a big L. Voltaire, you took the big L, bro.
Yeah, fuck me. I took a giant L.
Time to throw yourself off the roof.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna throw the bouquet behind me.
That
No
was
one's
the
catching
most unproductive, stupidest fucking conversation.
Yeah, no.
You could have had a little bit more energy in that shit. You could have had more energy in that shit. Come on now.
Sorry, I let the evidence kind of speak for itself. Yeah, I know that's pretty boring though. But my bad. Like I'm not gonna. Come on, I'm not gonna get mad at somebody.
Can we not? Don't blame Duck because Duck blew his lid on Clay earlier.
I gave up my non-boot status.
No way! No!
Forget about that part.
No! You don't even say that.
Off. You got his wheels spinning.
Oh
my God.
My wheels are about to fucking spin. Hold the fuck on.
Oh, that was amazing.
The first part, he said that grape is how he starts every relationship. Then he goes to, I have the most healthiest cock and balls.
That's
He said
exactly
his
what
duck
happened.
eggs are healthy. His duck eggs are healthy.
Oh, but he said
distant fucking relationship.
He said he was dealing with
Oh,
severe
fuck on,
depression.
shut up, it's
no,
my
you skipped
time.
something. He said he was dealing with supreme
like
depression.
No, he just never got that way. He just never got that far. No, he didn't skip it yet.
Then this complete moron moves his face a little closer to the camera. His pupils are so pinpointed, it is pathetic. And then he's saying about Sarah being in some distant morphed future.
Just complimenting her.
Where the hell did that conversation go?
That was amazing.
You did that.
Sorry, that's when my shit.
Yeah,
was out,
Spin
and
City.
actually,
Spin City,
I just
this
heard
is
the
all
last
your
thing
fault,
he
by the
said,
way.
and I was like,
It was
that doesn't
all
make any
your
sense.
fault.
Hey, Sarah, I'm gonna be a man of my word. I'm gonna exit for Duck. I'm gonna go to sleep. I appreciate everybody.
Have a nice night, bud.
Yeah, no problem, Omar. Go cuddle with your husband, all right? You have a good night.
Unless before you leave, Omar.
Allah Akbar.
Before you leave,
Unless
Let me know how that election works out.
Omar, it has been.
Hold on. Before you leave, Anchor Baby.
Hold on, let Spin finish.
I
Go
was
ahead.
You gotta call my Anchor Baby before he leaves.
I was trying to be nice and give you the benefit of the doubt of the question that I asked you. I was going to call it a truce. And you refused to answer.
Okay, got it. Okay, good night, everybody.
God bless you. God bless you.
Hold it off to the next one. Voltaire.
And I'll call it.
Voltaire, looks like I saw you take a couple L's, buddy.
Answer the question.
Good night.
Santa Claus is real. Santa Claus
Was real.
So McDonald's.
Truth. He doesn't want a truce because
All right.
he loves it.
Oh my God! Can y'all get a room?
Spin. We had a great
Answer
conversation,
the
right?
question.
We agreed on many things tonight.
Answer the question.
Good night, everybody.
Let's get it
Good
on.
night,
Running around like a
Omar.
little bitch
Shut
that you
up!
are.
God
Bye-bye.
damn it! You always should let the host have the final goodbye, or at least start talking to say thank you and all that fun stuff. Now, I didn't get to tell him anything because you're too busy calling him gay and shit. Ugh, I'm about to drop
Peace.
the F slur. Fuck. Now I see why it's so irritating. Ah, shit, fuck.
You don't feel like that.
It'd be like that.
Donate to serve.
Let me bring Duck back up. Fourth Wiseman with the Big Ten says, Duck, if you read the entire word titin, it cures depression. So goes full kazoo. Where's your fucking kazoo, Duck?
Well, I think
I
said that they
had gone
don't
to
sell
Party
them at the
City
dollar
the other
stores.
week, Sarah. I went to Party City the other week, and
now you have more
yeah,
excuses?
it turns out I also have no money, so
I
didn't
sent
get
you
his
$20, Duck. I sent
How much
you
did you
$20.
party? You had no money after that?
Pardon
What
me,
the hell?
Pardon me, everyone. Shut the fuck up. I'm yelling at Duck. This is part of my daily
my
duty.
time.
Duck, I sent you $20 to go get a kazoo and a coffee. What did you do with it, Duck?
I got a Gauntlet and Raging Tomato membership. I sent my first super chat on the channel,
What did
and
I
I think I super chatted slow.
What
kind of cope is this? What kind of
I'm
cope is
sorry.
this?
I'm not done talking to Duck. Duck, what did I tell you to do with that money specifically?
You told me that I should deeply pour myself out
She told you to go buy your
via my
fucking
musical
kazoo.
talent.
Bro.
And that I have to, and that I have, Sarah, the thing you told me was that I have to become my own man, and I do so with one in my mouth and one up my ass.
When I first joined the Peniverse, she's told you to do that. I remember her asking that clearly when I first
If a
started.
woman sends you the money to go buy your kazoo, what should you have done?
Not buy your
I
porn.
should have bought in the fucking kazoo, probably.
Bro.
So here's the lesson learned. If she boots you off this fucking panel because you abused her generosity, I do not think
Right.
by any means that anybody would be mad at her for kicking your ass off this panel for the rest of the night because she
I wouldn't
gave
be mad.
you
I'd be surprised as fuck.
instructions. She sent you the money. So Sarah, you have no argument out of me to kick his ass off this panel for taking.
Oh,
your
I didn't know it was
generosity-
ass kicking at all.
Hold on.
I was like,
Hold on.
fuck this guy.
For taking your generosity for granted.
I gave all the money back to YouTubers because the church is social media and all that.
Bro, 20
Anyways.
bucks is not that much.
$20 you could have bought like 5 kazoos.
Not only that, Duck, you wasted my money because, again, as you should know, YouTube takes 30% of whatever you send to me. So literally, I gave you $20, and anything you gave back is very much less than what I actually gave you.
No, but Sarah, but Sarah, I'm not trying to make an excuse. I want to let me take responsibility and not shift blame. Let me not shift blame. But yeah, there's obviously
you don't
Sexy
shift
Clay's a
blame.
distraction. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of him.
I mean, you already have.
Would you have me playing music on every stream if that's what I was doing, or
Listen,
Like-
Fourth Wiseman has spent a lot of money and specifically requested you get the kazoo so that you could sing with the kazoo, Duck. That was the
Yeah, I
entire
know.
thought process of getting the fucking kazoo.
Yeah, you know, here comes the victim routine, Sarah. Here's the victim.
do you see my dead, Sarah? But do you see
Calm
my dead
down,
eyes?
you're a victim
You see
too,
my
bro,
dead
Sarah.
eyes? I have nothing. I have nothing, Sarah.
Hold on, Duck.
I have nothing left.
Duck,
Duck, are you on like disability or something? Or you're on like a fixed income by the government?
Sarah, it's Duck. Sarah, it's Duck. It's Duck. Sarah, I'm still here, Sarah.
Duck.
Sarah.
Duck.
Sarah.
Duck. Duck.
Can I just, like, are you literally just sticking around to try
I have
to
a
pressure
headache.
her into doing something that she does not want to do?
Fourth Wiseman has spoken so generously. He says, here's the boot. Swing it wildly. It's your channel. No, it's your channel now, Fourth Wiseman. And you have spoken, sir. So boot him to the back we shall. And I think just for the bullshittery of I don't have any money after I already gave you the money to retrieve the fucking kazoo, you stay gone for the rest of the night, Duck.
Maybe you learn a lesson,
I
Duck.
am so confused.
You took it, and this is what pisses me off about that. He took
My mom took
advantage
Tylenol. I know.
of your generosity to go buy his fucking kazoo so we can have at least 5 minutes of pure insane laughter.
Well, Spin, that's
And he
no
took
that
advantage of
last
it.
point is the part, right? So we're on a show here. We're trying to entertain. This is what we're doing here. We also want to have conversations, but I can't even do that part if I don't have the tools that I need to entertain and have conversations. And that tool,
What are you
for Duck,
saying,
is
bro?
a
Oh, it's
fucking
Yeah,
kazoo.
wait, hold on.
It's a fucking kazoo.
What?
That's all it is. It's a fucking kazoo.
That's
all
the
it
tools
is.
you need. That's all you need.
If you're that fucking broke.
How could you hold on? How does a kazoo make you the fucking arbiter of everything on a fucking debate panel?
Not me, Voltaire.
Just get the kazoo, Duck. That's all I'll say.
Well,
If you're
who's
Duck's
Duck?
Duck's tool
What?
for this show happens to be a fucking kazoo.
He could have ordered it on
Can
Amazon.
someone can y'all just
Bro,
pay to
Target
fucking
Target
remove
has a
it?
$2
Like, just someone-
kazoo right now. I'm
What,
looking
you
this
can't
shit
get
up right
somebody
now.
to pay
$1
Or even
kazoo.
Amazon.
He could have gotten 20 kazoos.
Yeah, he got the money. He got the money. Get one.
He could have gotten 20 of them.
And he could have gotten 20 of them.
Therefore,
At a
All right,
goddamn
one.
convenience store.
money.
Great. When his wife
Duck,
starts
you are
being
a
the
piece of shit
cameraman
because I
and
would've
the
did it.
fucking the money,
It ain't
like the
nobody's
money
fault
watcher,
but his
then
own.
she's
Duck isn't married. Duck is not
We've
fucking
all-
married. You're
look,
giving him too much credit.
It's
Well-
called a shtick. Okay.
I would have did it.
Every once in a while, we found a good little shtick, and you're going to end up with one, Voltaire, if you end up here long enough. Just so you know.
You keep waking her up
What?
to prove a fucking point.
No, I did
you're
it
either
once.
gonna be
I did it once the first time.
That might be
I
worse
popped
than-
I popped the cherry. You fucking. Now I'm on the couch. Fuck you, idiots.
Sounds logical to me, right?
Yep, sounds right.
How does that happen?
Yeah.
You better
did a
settle
good
up
thing.
on the couch, buddy, because
Dang
Hey,
it.
I had to prove. Like, do I not
Dang
have
it.
to
And my
prove?
girl
Like,
moves in in
hey,
2 months.
hey,
You
hey,
didn't really
hey!
have
I
to, though.
made a point, and you guys are like, "Oh, you don't fuck have
did
a
a
wife."
good thing.
So, Look, see, I proved my point. Fuck.
Okay, Voltaire. You did prove the point. Absolutely. You took one for the team, right? But now,
no, I did not take one for the team. I actually proved my own fucking innocence.
You took one for the team. Now the consequence.
How did I take one for the
You're
team?
the best kind of wingman.
I did not. No, I'm not. No, I did not take one for the team. I am not part of the team. Shut the fuck up.
Let him take it for the team. Yeah.
No. You guys are being dumb. Come on, don't be dumb. I'll take one for the team then. If my team's not dumb.
Take it for the team.
Come on.
I did it when I was younger. I took it for the team all the time when I was younger.
Fuck me.
No, I won't. I'm sorry. I won't do that. No.
What's take like? Oh my gosh. Nobody's got a single point. Come on.
Are the entertainment.
I've been taking one for the team.
We are the team. So how did you not take one for the team?
Nobody heard anything you just said.
Okay, I'll repeat.
Your voice got shitty and low.
Yeah, you got to roll your chair up a little bit closer.
I probably do. Crack baby, I'll take that from you. You're good. The people on this panel are the team. We are entertaining multiple audiences.
Sir, can take a little bit out your mouth.
I knew this motherfucker couldn't handle not coming in here.
So you're saying who you're talking about? So first your argument was that this panel specifically is going to be put out in other places, right? That's your first argument. And then without any argument to what I said, without any argument to what we were talking about originally, you fucking said, I knew this guy can't handle it. So can you please explain the original argument or shut the fuck up?
There was no argument. I was making a statement.
You made no argument to anything. Oh my god.
He just said, Voltaire, hold on, Voltaire. He just said there was no argument.
I'm about to go grab some ropes for both of y'all.
All right, so just let him talk real quick.
What I'm saying is, we are a team up here on this panel, whether you think we are or not.
Aww, this is getting good gay now.
What team are you trying to portray?
The anal team, I guess.
Apparently.
What the fuck?
Okay, anybody that
I'm sorry, Miss Sir. I'm sorry, Miss Sir. I'm sorry, Miss Sir. I'm sorry, Miss Sir.
One month half of the team.
What team are we?
You heard it.
No,
that's the
I'm
anal
not for the team. I'm not for the team. I don't take the team.
Mouth, bro. You just put a stick in your mouth right now. I'd shut up if I were you.
Crack baby.
I was making the joke about him, not about me. No. This was not about me,
bro.
I think you just outed yourself, bro. You just outed yourself.
I didn't.
Yes, you did, bro.
It's out you right now. On me somehow,
baby. Sarah, this is history.
Because
this is bullshit.
Wiseman has come in with another Big Ten and says it's your channel. Stop it! It's you're the best. No, you're the best.
Stop it!
I'm on the kazoo thing to make another fun ad into the mix. Now it's become your meme for fucking around. I don't mind. It's still funny. No, Duck. It's not still funny. Get a fucking kazoo. We all paid.
Duck still hasn't gotten a kazoo.
He said it's funny, man.
No, he spent money that Sarah sent him on bullshit.
So
Sarah sent him money to get a kazoo.
A lot of attention.
It's funny to me, Duck. It ain't supposed to be funny to you, though, Duck.
Do you know what this dumb fucker did?
Go ahead, Bones.
So hold on. So what Duck should do is he should open up like an Amazon link that would have like a list of donations, one of them being a kazoo, so that way someone can buy him a fucking kazoo. That way it gets sent to his address without, of course, us knowing what the address is.
That's the only thing that's going to get bought off of it.
Kazoo.
Hold on.
He's going to have like 30 of them.
this dumb
He didn't have a kazoo. He ate
did
it.
not hear, Bones. Sarah.
Ate his kazoo.
I mean, I think he shoved it up his ass, but you know that works too.
Sarah sent
Ew.
money to that dumb fucking SSRI queen to get himself a fucking kazoo.
His SSRI queen.
I seriously think that dude's on disability or something. I don't know how he has a job.
Raging Tomato membership, then sends money back to Sarah, which in turn she lost money.
Duck's gone.
And whatever else. that monster-
Okay.
whatever else
Can you please stop? Can you what are you talking about? First of all, second of all,
We're talking about what just happened,
about?
Voltaire. We're talking about what just happened, Voltaire. You're drunk.
Who's the culprit?
You're drunk, Duck. Duck's the culprit. The guy that you just spent 5 minutes talking to.
Duck's the bad guy?
Yes.
That's that weird, kind of like
Sarah sent
sort
the
of
money
sexual
to them
conversation
to
you were
buy
having
his
with that guy
fucking
before.
kazoo.
You know that sexual conversation you were having.
Yeah,
with that
yeah,
guy?
Voltaire. The gay conversation you were just having.
No,
that one.
I'm not. I didn't say anything. What the hell?
Yeah, you
did.
Y'all need to get laid. Y'all need to get laid.
No, I understand the conversation that I was just fucking having, but what are you talking about?
You're talking about like who was going to eat the fish and who's going to eat the steak. You know that.
And he's got a
Yeah, and it sounded completely gay. Are you dumb?
Like balls, and how Sarah, in another life, becomes very fuckable and all this. Do you remember this conversation?
Snaps with
Yep, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, yes. If you want to continue on with this fucking facade, then continue on. Like, are you retarded?
You said it, you drunk fuck. He did.
Really?
And this is why the moon.
Yes, Voltaire.
Yeah,
this
really.
is what
Way to bring us
whiplash every
back,
time.
Glenn.
Yeah, great segue there, Clint.
This is why the earth is flat, motherfucker, in your world. Shut up.
Yes, I said the world is flat too.
At this point, I wish it was so I can go at the end of it and so I can end
I also
this
said the
discussion.
world's flat, right?
Poor
I thought
Bones.
so. Yeah, I said the world's flat.
Bones, welcome to the last 6.5 hours.
Hell.
Oh my god.
Is NASA the
do I
Illuminati
want to
balls?
give? Do I want to argue with the flat earther today? Fuck it.
Hey,
All right.
hey,
Why do you think they're
Who's the flat earther? Wait, who's here believes the earth is flat?
I'll be the flat earth.
Hold on.
Who did it? Who did it?
Who thinks the earth is actually flat? Which of you retards think the earth is actually flat?
NASA is definitely the Illuminati. Prove me wrong.
Joe, are you being serious or are you trolling?
Been non-existent for over 200 years, my friend.
Because Joe, if you're not trolling, you're mentally disabled.
So at the North Pole, you're trying to tell me that.
Okay, so you're mentally disabled. Got it.
The United States government has a Batman signal that goes up into the
Batman.
You are the dumbest motherfucker I've ever heard and even want to even conversate with in my life.
What the fuck that had to do with the Nazi shit? The bat
Fuck
signal?
you and yours, everything.
Joe,
he says.
Joe, I have a question.
I
So
didn't
you
understand
think?
none of
Hold
that.
on, Joe. So you
Yeah.
think that the government and all of these like corporations, businesses, some of the most wealthiest people are pouring billions and billions of dollars into something that's absolute bullshit?
That's
The
what
Artemis
I'm
is
saying.
22
They have a
feet
bat
long.
signal,
That
man.
symbolizes the Masonic 22 second
Artemis
degree.
is 22 feet long. Okay, so you're talking about the SLS system, right? The one that's like 30 stories tall. The one that's 30 stories tall is only 22 feet tall. It's 33 stories tall. It's the biggest rocket we've ever launched, and you're telling me it's only 22 feet tall.
Not only that, it has four rockets. Those are the four pillars of Mason.
Oh my God! You really think? I bet you think. Joe, so you think the Freemasons control the world? Do you think the Freemasons control the world? Do you actually think that?
That's
well. I'm telling you that they control Artemis. I can prove it to you. I got a
I do
video.
believe that there
you
is
can
a high
prove it to
society
me.
of people that control control the
Oh yeah, of course, crack baby. It's like a cabal, right? The wealthiest, most powerful people dictate what goes on. I mean, I can see that, but I don't think it's the
that the
Freemasons.
president just says it's just the end all to be all on the
Oh yeah, of course,
What is
100%.
What's the end all be all? What's the apocalypse? Where does it start? Where does it end?
Yeah, we've been going through the same shit.
Hold on, Clay. You received yodeling lessons for your expertise in yodeling, correct? Do you know where we can find a kazoo instructor, potentially at the 10th Symphony Orchestra, who can provide 50 one-hour lessons prepaid with a golden kazoo to Duck's Pond?
That's be no problem, Brick. You got no 3 guys.
For the low price of $69.69.
So yeah, go ahead, Clay.
I know.
The only way you can get the kazoo is if you donate to Sarah.
Go ahead, Clay.
There are some real prodigies out there, some real talent. So, what's her name?
Kazoo prodigy.
There was this little girl from Russia who basically she became this world famous
make me Google that shit, Clay.
What's the orchestra instructor called? She like directs. She writes. She's a composer. She's a real composer. It's one of the coolest things to watch something like that happen. But I really don't believe there's much help for Duck.
We're not talking about a kazoo no more.
Well,
huh?
that would be kind of expensive. That would be kind of expensive. I bet.
Hold on, Maestro. Maestro is what the word you're looking for. Sorry, Seinfeld kicked in. Maestro.
Because here's the thing, Duck ate his kazoo. I think he actually did buy it, but I think he ate it.
Oh.
Or he put it up the opposite end.
Conspiracies here tonight.
Sometimes
I think that's more interesting conspiracy.
Hold on. Backstage, I've got Trippy Cass, our famous clown. We've got our own resident clown on hand. He's waiting to come up. You know what to do. If I know Spin and Balderson are locked in, but everybody else is up for grabs. All right. Back to the Spaces Faking
I'm
game.
sorry, Trippy. It's like 8 clowns up there already, man. There's no fucking.
Yeah, hold on.
Fuck you,
motherfucker.
Hold on, it's a lifestyle. Don't fucking down on me. Equity.
Joe, that laugh belongs in a fucking sideshow.
It does.
Joe, I will use your laugh.
I said 8 clowns, right?
Joe, sincerely, I will use your laugh to keep like pests away from my house, like hogs and shit like that. Like even coyotes, maybe.
This thing that Joe said. So you said that these people with a lot of money are in control of these missions with the NASA and all that. So because they have money, space is not real. I'm not following that logic.
I'm still trying to follow the logic of his laugh.
Right?
Yeah. I think Brick had better logic to fucking argue.
Yeah, Brick. Space.
No, I obviously don't believe that space is fake.
Space couldn't be real because there's a closed atmosphere. The Bible spoke about the ether. I think it was what it was called. We call it the dome. At their we call it the dome now.
Okay, so you think every time
you lost me.
So you think nobody can understand what you're saying?
Right?
Shut the fuck up.
What it was is because here's the thing. Here's the funny thing about that is if it is the case that back then there was this quote unquote dome. Well, apparently in the story, God poked a hole in the firmament and the sky fell out. Chicken Little and all of that. So it's gone. So what is it now?
Well,
I mean, I keep
Well,
How did Enoch get out of the firmament?
I'm like having like a
Supposedly,
psychotic breakthrough. Clay's
You
making
gotta
a good
put a
point.
hole in it, and then now it's gone.
Oh, didn't Enoch get out of the firmament too? Because he was able to
Explain
see
to me
everything.
How man gonna get to the moon in that little ass ship?
They
So,
stuck him in there like a
Can you speak English? What the hell did you
Well, you know how
I can actually
combustion
explain
engine
this,
works,
though.
right?
Bones, would you please explain to this degenerate how they took 5 people to the moon?
So that's great. So rockets are actually mostly just fuel. Most of the entire like structure of the rocket is just composed of fuel.
But wait.
Let's say that Spike right here is a like rocket ship at this point. So Spike the rocket ship.
Sucks to be
this
him if
much
it's experimental.
of Spike, about this much of Spike would be fuel. The rest of it up top right here is just the payload and anything related to the payload. So whether that be like people,
You'll
supplies,
never make it
et cetera, et
past
cetera.
the Van Allen
Sure.
belt. You'll
Well,
die.
What? No. Hold on.
Well, it's
hold
kind
on.
of like a
I'm not
bullet
finished
too,
yet.
right?
The
'Cause
Van
bullet-
Allen belt
Yes,
doesn't
yes,
exist.
yes.
There is no
Hold on,
evidence for the
hold
Van
on,
Allen
hold on,
belt.
Hold on, holy fuck.
I
Yes,
need
it's,
to,
it's an
I need to
experimental
lay this issue.
fucking fuel and stuff with a bunch of people sitting in the tip of the bullet.
So I do need to land the spaceship right here. So from that, we through Newtonian mechanics, actually, we can actually determine the amount of like energy required to take us to the moon and back, and also for missions on
Fuel amount.
going
Go
to
ahead.
the moon and then back.
I'm just
and that
trying
translate
to translate for the retards. Yes, we need enough fuel, and we need.
Voltaire, shut up.
And this
think
is
you
measured
should-
through delta V specifically, or the like change in velocity over time, because that's what's
Sure.
kind of being
Correct.
measured in each segment of the flight.
Well, is it?
There are 2 scientists.
You're only
on this
you're gonna
panel.
you're only
Shut
gonna
up,
understand.
Voltaire.
It's the end
You
result.
only need
That's
to
like
understand
the-
that when you're actually going through the atmospheres.
Well, not necessarily. You also need
Well,
it to for
okay,
any like
okay,
potential
but
maneuvers and
obviously,
stuff.
like the main understanding is that's what's needed.
Yeah, basically like energy or in or what people who are designing spaceships and space flights are concerned with delta V. They have like a certain budget that they need to meet for that, given a certain time frame, and obviously we have the math to be able to do this and be able to determine which route would be A, most efficient, and then B, what like vehicles we can use to be able to reach there, which is
Really
how we get
believe
like
the
Saturn
Earth
5
is
and
a
now more
spinning
recently
ball,
Artemis
man.
2 and 3 and 4.
You really believe the Earth is flat? You really believe the Earth is flat?
I'd fly off of it if it was spinning.
It is spinning.
Obviously,
well,
they're spinning, yeah.
Then fly off of it.
The Earth is
Like,
shaped
fly
in
off of
the-
it. What are you
in the-
talking
Joe,
about?
How can water stick to a ball?
I've got
Gravity.
something very
There's this thing called gravity. When a bunch of matter gets together, it creates gravity.
Gravity is a theory.
Turn your mic up a little bit. You're
Gravity
going-
isn't a theory. If you
It's not
drop
a
your
theory.
phone on the if
Yeah.
you drop something,
It
it
is
goes
a
to the ground.
theory.
You idiot.
Then
It
you
is a
fucking
theory. It
moron.
is a
Hold on,
theory.
hold on, hold on.
Density and
Hold on,
buoyancy.
hold on. I like.
It's nothing
Hold on.
to do
I
with
like.
gravity.
Listen. I like when people. I like when people try to say that things like this.
Can't hear any of you. So as much as your argument's probably so amazing, and you're a big, strong man and smart, and we think you're amazing, nobody can fucking hear you.
Yeah, I'm
Joe,
trying to flex
you-
and I can't be heard.
Joe.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You live, is it constantly daylight or constantly nighttime?
It's about half and half.
Well, that's where I live, and in the whole fucking planet, that's what they have. So why would you allude that the Earth doesn't spin?
That's not true. In the northern hemisphere, it's daylight 24 hours a day sometimes. You didn't know that?
Yeah, and then whenever
Okay.
Yeah, that depends. That depends how Earth is tipped on its axis. You're proving that the Earth is a sphere.
Oh no!
You believe what the government has tricked you, man. You believe it.
Oh,
Where
in
you
certain
live.
places up in the
I don't
northern
give a fuck.
hemisphere.
This is how there's going to be the rest of the fucking debate.
I'm about to show everybody how much of a moron you are.
Prove y'all.
United States is in
Oh
the
boy.
northern
Maybe
hemisphere.
one more voice to add to this cacophony of bullshit. Anyways,
Can I say one thing?
Hold on, Joe. This is how much of a moron you really are.
Okay. I'm supposed to be looking
You're
at the
in the
screen.
northern hemisphere. The Earth spins on an axis. It is not constantly daylight or constantly nighttime where you live. I am absolutely sure of that.
I said where I live.
How
No,
do you
and
think
you.
day and night happens?
Excuse me.
Did I?
How does it happen?
There's actually like a really like fun experiment to show that the Earth does in fact rotate. It's called Foucault's pendulum. And in that experiment, Joe Cole, is that is Foucault's pendulum funny to you?
Go ahead.
Seriously,
Wait,
Like
hold on, wait.
Swinging on a
Is that
swing
funny?
or something?
that's
If you've
my
seen like a
horrible chair.
large, like if you've seen a large version of it in museums, you'll see generally that they're like dominoes kind of stacked on like the edge of a circle where the pendulum is swinging, and over time, as the pendulum processes, it changes direction in the X and Y coordinate plane if you're looking at the floor, and over time it knocks down more of those dominoes. And on a flat Earth, this wouldn't happen. It would just swing from side to side indefinitely or until it runs out of energy.
Man, you just believe what people told you, man.
Bones,
I get.
Oh no, there's like
I
a
have
mathematical
an actual
proof to it.
question for you,
Hold
Bones.
on.
And I'm
God
not gonna
damn
make fun
it.
of you.
Hold on. Bones. Where
I'm
are
not
we
part of it.
swinging this pendulum up?
So,
Whatever.
Pendulum.
So,
Pendulum.
hold on.
That.
So let's imagine that my phone.
Are either of you fuckers bones? Go ahead, Bones.
So let's imagine that my phone's kind of like the ceiling here, and what's
Mhm.
going on is that this pendulum right here starts and it starts swinging from side to side, but over time it'll start swinging different directions, and hopefully it kind of gets this and it'll swing like this way. It'll continue to swing in different directions until it kind of returns back to its original position and does it all again. The reason why this occurs on a round Earth specifically is because the pendulum would not be rotating around if it were on a flat Earth, because there would be no rotation causing it. But because there's a rotation of Earth under this pendulum, we see that it's apparently like moving in a pattern where it kind of turns around over time.
What if it was?
We have gas and a.
To me, because I would think, I know that things happen differently, like in a vacuum sealed container, right? Like if you dropped a feather and a rock at the same time in a sealed container, like they'll fall at the same rate, right? But if you put that pendulum in a sealed container, would that change that concept?
So, in theory, it would probably run for longer. Air resistance is why the pendulum needs to be constantly supplied energy to move. But it would still continue to do the same thing because the thing that's causing that motion of the pendulum processing and changing direction is the Earth's rotation. And it's dependent
gravity.
Specifically. Well, no, with
No, it's
Foucault's pendulum,
rotation.
it's the rotation of the Earth. But it's dependent on the latitude at which you're at.
Can I ask you a question, Bones?
How does the rotation of the Earth change the gravity?
Does it
When
have
the thing
to do
is
with
spinning, it's
magnetic-
nothing to do with
Can
gravity.
I
When
hold
it's
on?
spinning in
I'd like to
around,
know.
the Earth
Wait,
spins
No,
out
because
from
Mars
under it.
has gravity. Can you guys shut the fuck up?
Let's
spinning
need to
by
respond to
phase.
spin first too.
All
So
mass
what's
is
up, spin?
gravity.
What? Like, okay, so how much like does it need to spin? I'm
Wait,
saying, does-
Voltaire, is your name Spin?
What of what?
So Spin had a question first. You can ask next. So Spin, what was up?
What
Oh.
the direction of the pendulum? It's a question because I don't know the answer.
Yeah.
Would it have to do with magnetic north or the rotation? I'm trying.
No,
to
it just depends on where you drop it from.
Yeah, the only variable that you're really having to work with is the latitude, because the only force that you need to worry about, or rather, like force that is acting upon it, is the Earth's rotation.
Okay, would
magnetism
you-
can
would
be
you say
like
that is
completely
on the-
negated if
on
you
the
have an
premise
inert
of a
object.
compass?
If
Would you
you
say that it's on a premise of a compass?
No.
no, it wouldn't work with a compass. It wouldn't work as a compass.
But the pendulum though is still technically grounded on Earth, right? So
and that's what I mean about the Mars question.
Because
it's
if you
hanging
have,
from
if I have,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, if like let's say I don't know, had my cup upside down and I had the pendulum in the cup and it was doing its little swingy thingy, like the cup is still grounded to Earth, right?
So the pendulum itself, it's hanging by like a single string on the like ceiling of the building, which is in
Right.
fact attached to Earth, but
Mhm.
it doesn't inhibit the rotation of the like ball in this sense. It still can rotate on all three axes of rotation.
Okay, so I have a question.
The point is that
Let me go
pointing
back to the
down.
dominoes
Hold on. I asked the second question. So the point is it's pointing down. What does the rotation have to do with anything of the magnetic force that is applied on the compass or on any fucking plumb bob?
We're still on Foucault's
I like
pendulum.
that, Plumb Bob. That's a good point. That's what we're talking
No,
about.
what are you?
Hey, what does this
Yeah,
have to do with Foucault's pendulum?
That's good. So,
What are you talking about?
That was the entire point of this conversation, was to discuss Foucault's pendulum.
I scared myself. I looked at my own fucking face. I'm sorry.
Ben, oh my gosh. Explain Foucault's pendulum.
I just did like 30 seconds, well,
Okay.
just like a few minutes ago.
Can you explain it? Like, obviously, oh my
Okay.
gosh. If you can't explain
Absolutely,
what
yeah.
I just proved, then fucking explain your own fucking point to begin with.
Oh my god. Okay. So
yes. Oh my
for
gosh.
those who did not pay attention to the last 5 minutes, the panel for the audience and for Voltaire apparently.
Can you continue? Just shut the fuck up and spare our time.
To be fair,
Oh my God, can y'all just date?
Voltaire did admit to full drunkenness when he entered the panel earlier. So
Okay, that's fine.
yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, if you don't want to,
So
if you don't want to explain it again, then
Bones.
I'll explain it to you real quick. I'll get to Spin in a moment. But basically,
In a
the
moment.
point of Foucault's pendulum is that when you are moving a pendulum from side to side, you like start the motion of it. On a flat Earth, you would expect it to never like change direction as it's moving from side to side like this. It would instead, what we do observe is that,
Okay.
using the visual again,
So
it's starting from like side to side in this case, and then it's slowly rotating this way, and then it's going forward and backwards, and then it continues to
alright,
do
alright.
so
I
until
understand
it
that,
kind of
but-
returns back to that.
yes, great. But like we're talking about, like, are you trying to relate that to the fact that that's not how it goes here on Earth? Like,
So
I
that's
don't
how.
understand
So the
That's
reason
like-
why Foucault's
Yeah,
pendulum
basically-
works that way. So the reason why Foucault's pendulum works that way is because the Earth is rotating under it, and since the frame is rotating, it is apparently like kind of rotating itself. On a
Great,
flat
so
Earth,
how-
this
so
wouldn't
how-
happen because there's no rotation.
So, but I'm not it's like that's fine. I'm not trying to argue that the Earth is flat. I'm trying to say that the rotation is the reason why all these things attract to that fucking point. Like how,
No, it's
like
gravity.
how can gravity?
Here,
fuck, yes, exactly.
try this. Here,
How
let me
can
try
gravity-
this. Let me try it.
Go ahead.
Can I
Go
try
ahead.
it?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
You can. I'm gonna keep the same thing. The pendulum. Picture it a marker on the tip of it, right? And it's touching the earth, a piece of paper, and you swing it, and it's making a line back and forth across the earth. If the earth is rotating, the pattern of that line will show us. Yeah, it'll be some type of figure eight.
Yes, I understand that the Earth is rotating. I'm not arguing against that.
Well, Joe Cool thinks that the Earth is flat, so
It'd
that's
be
why.
more like
Listen, I feel bad. I was trolling them. I feel bad trolling you. The rest of them, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, because I thought you were trying to help me. Come on, Joe. Come on. I thought you were trying to help me. All right. Fuck. No,
It'd
I'm
be-
just
look,
saying.
it'd be more like 1,000 or 1,000,000 point star. Is
I'm
what
just
you would see
saying,
in the line.
like, how things that don't have like? So you're arguing that things that don't have any rotation cannot have any gravity.
Well, it's because wait, what? That makes no
That's
sense.
what you said. That's what you said.
No,
If
heavy
you-
objects in space have their own gravity.
Yes, I know that. I know that. This is why I specifically asked. Is the only reason that it's rotating is
no, they
is
don't. They
gravity.
don't understand the illustration of the pendulum that you're describing.
Maybe you misheard me. I don't know. Like fucking, you can look back. Maybe I didn't say it. Fuck me.
I just felt like whipped
picture
there. Holy shit.
I'm sure I said it.
100 dicks in a circle.
Let me try to explain
Exactly.
it because
I get it.
I think Voltaire
This entire
actually-
time I was.
Oh my gosh. No, hold on. Because I think Voltaire kind of hit on the point where he could understand it. Yes, we are talking about a plumb bob being swung back and forth. And because the Earth is spinning underneath, what you're going to see is that plumb bob, when it goes back and forth, it actually also looks like it's rotating, but it's not actually rotating. It's only moving across the surface of a rotating surface that's
Like the
underneath.
Globetrotters.
Yeah, the
Going-
reference
going
frame
down.
is rotating
Yeah,
specifically.
I'm not gonna take ownership on this explanation, but go ahead.
That's the best I can do for you. So imagine, imagine a lazy Susan underneath a plumb bob.
No, that sounds sexual to me.
That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Bones, is that a perfect illustration?
No, it's
That is
not.
a pretty accurate illustration.
money.
Yeah,
That's
if you have
Keep on going, Clay. Hold on.
No, it's not.
Yeah, if you have hold on. If you have like a plumb bob and you have like a little marker tip at the end of it and you just spin the lazy Susan, then yeah, you can see the path that it traces.
Sure,
And that's
if
just
you
kind of
put
like a
the plumb
sped-up
blob in
illustration.
comparison to the ratio of the fucking Earth, like, come on.
Here's
No, the plumb bob isn't
Don't
Earth.
deny.
The lazy
Hold on.
Susan
Don't
is the
deny.
fucking Earth, doofus.
Don't deny that. Obviously, the lazy Susan is the
Do you
Earth,
not
but you'd
understand
have
that
to.
the lazy
Okay, can
Susan
you
is
shut the fuck up
landlord?
for a second?
No,
Can you
because
shut the
you're a
fuck up? You
retard.
obviously
keep
no.
asking
Obviously, you
stupid
don't
fucking
understand.
questions. You don't understand
you
the
don't
reference.
you don't understand the question I
The
just asked you,
plumb bob
idiot,
Is
bro?
the pendulum?
My
okay?
gosh, yes,
The lazy
yes. We're
Susan
trying to
is
talk to
land,
something
the
farther
Earth.
than your
You spin
understanding,
the
you
fucking
idiot.
lazy
Can you shut the
Susan.
fuck up? Like, we're trying to.
Retard.
We're going beyond your
I think what
understanding.
he-
he said.
Great. Can
I thought I'd never see the day that I'd be arguing with Clay, then he'd be on my side.
I'm saying.
How?
man,
Hey,
This is like-
look, listen. Can I
Hell
make my
has
argument?
frozen
Can
over.
I?
Holy
Can I?
shit.
All
I'd like
right.
to
If
hear
I
your
can't make my
argument,
argument,
yes.
then that's cool.
I
No, I want to hear your argument,
please.
because you're the one with the opposition here. We should
I'm
hear
gonna
that.
because I've been sitting here looking at Google Earth for the last, I don't know, 20 minutes
What
probably.
the Globetrotters
thanks
want
to
you to do, Sarah.
Uh,
What the Globetrotters
well,
want.
I've been enjoying this because Wiseman sent this recommendation earlier, and I was like, oh, let me go look that up while you guys were still yip yapping, and I didn't know I've been like, I found a cute little town in near Croatia that I'm going to move to one day.
Okay.
This is how much I started deep diving, but the deserts, I was looking at the actual flow of the way it, like the movement looks, and he's actually not wrong here. Google
Jesus
Earth,
fucking
big
Christ.
desert that blows out to the east is what caused all the Middle East deserts all the way across Sahara too. Go look and you'll see. Most interesting observation, and now I'm going to be looking at Google Earth for the rest of the night. Thank you so much. Then Fourth Wiseman also says, I think this is to Bones, Euler's disk is a high-speed way to picture how a pendulum behaves. Do you know what Euler's disk is?
Euler's disk.
Or Oilers
Obviously,
So-
I don't know.
No, I don't either. I was just watching an
Um,
episode of how it's made on Plumbuses because we all want to know how that very useful tool
I'm gonna-
that we all use is
I'm
made.
going to address the spinning thing real quick, okay? Venus is nearly the same mass as Earth, has the same gravitational effect as Earth, but it does not spin anywhere near as fast as Earth. It's not the spin, dude.
Right, it's the center mass of gravity that pulls you down towards Earth. That's
Thank
why
you.
everywhere is down. Australia is down. When you look down, it's down.
When
You are
hit
standing
True.
It's down. It's down. Get it right.
because you're pulled to the
So-
center. That's what gravity is. It's pulling you towards the middle of the fucking planet. There is no
Any
upside down
mass.
area on Earth because there's no up, down, left, and right in space.
Any mass would have what we would call gravity.
Do you know
Right,
what
that's
it's
why
called?
you'd be able to
Gravity?
stand
All
on a
mass
comet.
has gravity. It's just a tiny little particle isn't going to have much effect on anything bigger.
You
than it.
remember in the
Right.
90s when Bruce Willis had to go onto that asteroid and he was standing on it? It had gravity.
True.
It was bouncing around.
I
Well, it's
remember
like
when
some special
we had to send a-
super dense asteroid thing. that's supposed to have like a little bit of gravity or some bullshit.
Movie magic.
Movie was retarded.
Didn't we go up to an asteroid? Or did that? I might be.
Ben
confusing
Affleck
it
was
with
up
something.
there too. Ben Affleck, I think, the one who jumped the gap in the.
Joe, there used to be this black guy that lived on the moon and he had 2 brains. And then
Hey, I think that's my uncle.
he decided that he was going to blow up part of the moon with a bunch of dynamite, and then he landed on Earth, and he was like, there ain't no evil in the world. I got to create white people. So, that's what the Hebrew Israelites actually believe.
On the Isle of Patmos, yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what they
You
did
know,
the experiments to create
fucking
you.
Clay was the first one out the caves.
Hey,
I didn't think there was a religion crazier than Scientology. I was wrong.
I can't hear you.
It's pretty crazy.
The private chat
That
has a
was not that
message for you.
Yeah, that was aggressive.
No, no.
Duck is-
Just, why would you even point that out to me? Like, of course I know he's back there. Of course I know he's back there. That's why he's been sitting back there. Fourth Wiseman. We didn't even do it, did we? We didn't even do it. We didn't even
Keep rolling.
what's the word? What am I looking for? I didn't even realize
We didn't
my
need
time-
to grift.
Thank you.
10 seconds
Thank
to get
you.
Sarah to those 3 more donations. Do it. Do it.
Oh no! He took care of the whole thing with the
Oh, he
big
did.
50.
Bless
Yeah,
Sarah, I see
he
6
said-
a.m. Eastern time coming really fucking close.
This is
Fucking
his channel.
assholes.
This is his
It's only
channel.
4:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard, which is the only time that actually matters.
Yeah, I thank you to Fourth Wiseman. If everybody on panel wants to say thank you again, because he bought another round.
Thank you for it.
Thank you for watching.
And everybody in the chat, you can say thank you too. There's still somehow 51 people there here watching. There's still somehow 30 people over on Twitch watching. I'm completely confused.
Crazy.
Yeah, I thought
They just love the slop.
Did you
I'm hitting all
see
the wrong
at the
buttons right now,
bottom
my
of the super chat he said this goes toward weed? Did you hear that? Force Wiseman said that. You probably didn't see that when it flipped past real fast, but yeah.
I was going to say thank you, Fourth Wiseman, and I have balloons for you, as well as one big balloon that actually says boobs.
Those are big
You got
balloons.
boobs. You got
You got the space behind you too.
I do, and I always do. I hit myself with a pie for Fourth Wiseman.
Ooh, what kind of
Shit,
pie?
Sarah. I gotta get up in like 3 hours. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right.
Man. Good night, Joe. Thanks for coming to hang out.
No, Joe, you got to stay here so I can explain how Earth and planets and gravity
Exactly.
and spinning and flying and speed through the
You can't
planets.
leave
and
me to be. I don't want to be the only black person.
You want to beat on a black person?
I said I don't want to be the only. I don't want to be.
Well, you have to be our token black person now.
All right, that's all right. I'm good.
Yo,
did you
Tiger
get your
Woods?
chicken
Tiger
out?
Woods was everything somewhat didn't go well for him, so I guess okay, yeah.
Cratter baby, the chat wants to know: did you clean your countertop with the raw chicken, and did you have chicken?
Did you use Dawn dish soap to clean the chicken?
I cleaned it. I scrubbed it with Dawn soap and bleach. Like I like to clean on clean surfaces. Oh my
It
god!
absorbs it though. It's porous. It's your countertops are porous. Unless you got like some crazy, I don't know, crazy expensive.
This is why, like, I got 2 more months till my girl moves in, and then I won't be cooking no more because she'll be complaining about the same shit y'all saying now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be like Earth isn't really spinning; it's flat. It's on a disc.
Hold on. First of all, I wasn't in that conversation. Don't be at me in that bullshit.
You're our resident black person. What's up with Newports and purple? Purple drink.
I don't know. Purple drink is good. Newport is good. And both of them together is good.
You know what's crazy is it tastes like purple. That's why I like it.
I know.
Pin City is it's a real one.
Have you ever ate Purple Crowns? It tastes just like it.
No, I haven't. I've smelled them. They smell like the other crayons, so I figured they taste the same. Although I didn't eat those either.
I swear, Fourth Wiseman, he sees me yawn, and that's why I've been sitting here yawning the last 30 minutes, like hardcore too. And he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna fuck this bitch up. Watch me."
It's west to east, by the way.
Yeah.
West to east. I'm
West
gonna go look at Google Earth again.
Well,
Yes,
I'm
and
gonna
that's.
find my.
I think that's what he
Yeah.
meant by that desert thing, because it does look like it's like whooshed. You know what
Yeah,
actually
You can
looks
see the
like?
wind blowing over time.
The weather pattern is affected by the Earth's spin. Yes. this is a
Uh-huh.
fact.
Wait, I want to see.
Fun fact:
people, though.
hurricanes
If I
can't
go to
cross
New York,
the
will I see-
equator for that
There
reason.
it is. I think this might help you out, Sarah.
Typhoon, same direction. Yep.
Wake up, grab a brush, and put a little makeup.
Thank you, System of a Down.
Cyclones, typhoons,
See, if I go to New York City, will I see people there? I want to see people.
No,
you
you
will.
won't.
I think
Are you looking at Google Earth or Google Maps? Because you go to Google,
Google
Maps,
Earth.
you'll see people. Okay.
Yeah, people. Yeah, Google
Like,
people.
I want to know how.
Yeah.
I want to know how. Like, how do they take everybody out?
Blur. They just
Like-
blurred them out.
They have lots of different pictures of the area, so
Yeah, and they can just take a picture
Sample it
anytime
out.
with the satellite. You know, so like.
Can you
Yeah.
see the Great
I don't know.
Wall of
Look
China?
at Times Square and see if there's people there, because that'd be damn near impossible.
Let me see.
And take people out from Times Square. I mean,
yeah,
they're always there.
If you go out to like Arizona area, you're gonna see a big crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the Grand Canyon?
That's what that is. A grand crack.
It's the Earth's ass crack. Like Florida is the Earth's wiener.
It is.
it all makes sense now. The Earth is
Yeah.
just a dirty plumber.
Some people go crazy. They think that Earth is not only like alive, but like oil and stuff is the Earth's blood, and that the Earth used to be a
That part
giant,
is
but
true.
then it died.
That part is
No,
true.
it's
Oil
not
is
true.
life juice.
Oh yeah, kind of. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, the Bible does says that the
I see your face, man,
Earth
I
is
know.
kind of alive.
Okay.
Well, like, okay, there's a channel
Oil?
called Mud Fossil University. I recommend everyone check it out because you're gonna learn.
No,
Where
that
does
every
oil come
single
from?
I am not chasing the Tartaria bullshit again.
No.
Have
You're
you
gonna
ever
learn-
seen oil come from anything that's not life?
Well, I can
Yes,
tell
there
you
are
that this,
abiotic processes for oil, but it's negligible on Earth
Okay.
at least.
So-
Like the-
yeah. There's no like, it's not like our blood. It's space blood.
Oil is the life juice.
And one of these days we'll have a big asteroid hit us, and it'll just be full of oil, and we'll be like, "Whoa,
Juice.
what dinosaurs made
We're
that?"
not gonna contest this. Okay.
Yeah, we're like fossil fuels. But yeah, the guy on Mud Fossil U, he believes that every single rock and like just every fucking hard thing on Earth used to be not a dinosaur, but a living being. Like he thinks
Right.
mountains are dead giants.
Well, the trees have been around for a while.
No, Brick, you're not listening to me. Or Clay, whichever one name you're going by this year.
Either one is fine.
He thinks that he found a
Wow.
cave that's the inside of a giant's vagina.
They did I don't know, vagina. They did really good on Times
in a
Square
hallway.
because I can it's like they maneuvered the opacity of the vehicles so you can they look like ghost cars on down in Times Square.
Huh.
Like on the road, I can
Oh,
see the
nice.
road very clearly, but then you can see like a light line of the cars that would have actually been on the road, and it's like somebody turned the opacity down to like maybe 10%. It's pretty neat, like ghost cars.
It's looking like a.
The people too. There's a lot of people on the sidewalk, but the opacity level's been turned down so much. Like, how do they turn that down without turning the entire picture. Like,
It's just
Johnny
like
Mnemonic.
chroma key
They,
on
they
a
just get a bunch of images and they layer it over each other.
Yeah,
Of varying
Yeah.
opacity.
I feel like they did with that picture
on the green
of
screen.
the camera pointed at like the North Star and all the other stars spinning around it. It's kind of similar.
That one's just a long exposure shot, I believe.
Yes, that's just long exposure.
There's still cars on like regular. You could actually see the
Okay.
full car on some of
Which
these.
is another great example of Earth spinning, because why do they make a big circle on a slow what
yeah,
you call it?
So Mud
sorry.
Fossil
Well, you
guy-
see, it's because the firmament's actually the thing rotating,
Oh.
not the Earth. I'm very smart. Herder.
Actually, Sarah, what do you think the Mud Fossil guy thinks this picture is? It's a rock. It's
Yep.
not really what he thinks it is, of course.
It's a
But,
giant dick.
Yeah, he thinks that's
Hello.
a giant who died's
That's-
penis.
That's
That's what he
my
thinks.
that's my new best friend. Where can I find that giant dick at? By the way,
Mud Fossils. He's got a bunch of them.
asking for a friend.
Mud Fossil University. Apparently, guys, ancient giants used to get circumcised.
Hit me up on my
Like, I don't know.
Holy
See, here's
shit.
the cave he's talking about. He talks about this
That's
cave,
a
Sarah,
vagina.
and he says that this face right here is a face from like a birth that didn't work, so she reabsorbed it. It's just a cave.
Nice.
Just
So she
caves, man.
reabsorbed it.
Yeah, he was like.
I
he
wonder
talks
if I
about-
look at all the New York City
What
roofs, if I can like find someone dead.
Find some
Maybe
dead
I can
pigeons.
solve a crime or something.
Yeah, like you
that
could
or
be the new Spider-Man or something.
Like from Google Earth.
Yeah, that would
Be
work
like
out really
somebody's-
weird in the Disney universe. Like people would be catching Spider-Man changing costumes all the time on Google Earth.
Mm.
There he is. He's some dweeb.
It'd be cool if I could find somebody like sunbathing
Oh God.
naked.
They might be able. You might be able to help them. Sue Google.
I spin.
Google.
Yeah.
Mess around. You find God's favorite aunt right now,
Mm-hmm.
just naked, moon bathing.
Yeah.
I turn you on.
He's moon bathing his beehole.
Ah. Ants
while
playing
back.
with it.
I had found a bunch of people, Sarah, that do what they call sun gazing, and it's exactly what it sounds like. Stare at the sun for
Oh, here's a
anywhere
nice
from-
looking roof that looks like it might have some. That's a nice
With or
roof.
without sun protection. Or eye protection, rather.
Yeah, without. They just stare. They say that you have to look at the sun. Don't listen to me, chat. This is not actual advice. Don't do this. Obviously. But they look at the sun from like dawn until whenever, and they claim that like there's less UV rays at dawn. So that's why they choose to do it then. And they'll stare at the sun from anywhere from like 5 minutes to an hour.
And they're a bunch of tards.
Wise
It
is
makes
about
your
to-
vision better.
Wise is about to piss everyone off. Here's how to blow up the internet. The moon has a twin. It's invisible. The moon has a twin. It's an invisible, the same size as moon, and it orbits 180 degrees opposite the moon that is visible.
That would do crazy things to our tides, and we would know about it mathematically, even if we couldn't see it.
We capture rocks sometimes, and they refer to them as second moons, but they escape the gravity pretty quick.
We would absolutely see it.
Well,
yeah,
folks,
I mean, all you have to do is travel halfway around the world, and you'd see the second moon. Video both
Only
moons
if it
in two different
glowed.
places.
If it didn't glow, you wouldn't see shit.
well, folks.
That's why we would refer to the tidal forces, like Ant was saying.
You heading out, Spin?
All right, homie.
Yes, I am heading out. It has been fun. I've had fun with shaman of his own tribe and making people laugh. I still think he daydreams about putting a dress on and fucking me. So,
Oh Lord.
Whoa.
Wouldn't you like that though?
Are you down to clown?
I'm
with
not
that
sure
shit?
he's
Yeah,
the one
because he
seeking-
can't run. That's why he liked it.
that's right. I can't run. So I will say I bid you adieu. Good night, Sarah. Thank you for
Good
the
night,
non-foodable.
Good night,
Absolutely.
Rocket
Absolutely. It was a fun night. We love
Later,
it.
Hot Wheels.
Later, Spin.
Let's go.
Good night, token black person of the even.
Of the even?
You know what?
Even.
I live in that, so it's all right.
Damn it.
I'm comfortable being token.
And that's cool.
Wait, token from
have
South Park?
some things.
Well, actually, it's token because, as South Park told us, it was from Lord of the Rings. But anyways,
Just remember.
Oh, Tolkien. Okay.
Just remember, you are the token person of the evening. I may be a cracker. You may not.
Oh God! Stop being so damn sentimental. Just go. Fuck.
No, he is legit from Florida, though, for real.
You're so sentimental. I wish I could just push you down a little hill right now. Just
what the
push you and just
fuck?
turn around.
I condemn. Okay.
The problem is with that. You push me down that hill, I get hurt. Then your pager's gonna go off.
Oh my God! You got brakes. You better use those brakes. You got brakes. You better use those brakes.
Listen, motherfucker. If I put those brakes on, I'm gonna fly out of this fucking chair.
Cause I'm free falling.
Damn right.
Free rolling. He's free rolling.
This is why he lives in Florida.
Are you Native American at all? Because I like to pass on a nickname.
Hey, I got respect for you, Spin. You know I do. I'll fuck with shit.
I know.
He can be Chief Rolling Wheel.
The gravitational force will magically flow me south.
Yeah, because your upper body is heavier than your lower body, so that's Newton's first law. You know, it's just gonna until the equal and opposite force. And so
that would be Newton's third law, by the way.
I didn't name. I said Newton laws. I didn't say which laws.
Wait.
I never claimed a law.
First and the third.
Yeah, I thought he
With rotational inertia specifically being the first.
No, I didn't say which one. I just said Newton laws.
Well, the objects in motion thing only works like if you're in space, so and around nothing.
Sarah, my Hot Wheels and I are going to bed.
Well, but also like the rotation is also going to be like a product of the first because of the inertia.
Nestle made Fig Newton.
It still technically works.
Oh yeah, it's like the Black Knight satellite. You ever heard of that shit? And it's like it's very possible.
Little chocolate chips.
I've seen the Y-Files episode on it.
Oh God, yes, I've seen it.
I like Figs.
I like Y-Files. Yeah, it's a good show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Too.
That dude deserved to blow up the way that his channel did. That was good.
Y-Files is awesome.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And-
he's a
and I
good
don't know if you
storyteller. Did you see his newest, like, where he creates news stories that are completely like conspiracy theory oriented, but completely fake?
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Like they actually made up their own conspiracy like stories, but they're just like bedtime stories. But they're like, I was convinced at one of them. I was like, no way, and then I realized at the end,
You got
at the end, he's like, this actually never happened. It's just a story
Nice.
that we made up. And I was like, fuck, man, you got me. Like,
you know
that would've been
what?
Good.
You would like the show Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction from like the late 90s, early 2000s. You'd probably love that
with
show.
Jonathan Frakes.
Yes, with Jonathan Frakes, absolutely.
Frakes, thank you. I was like Frakeman. I just threw an extra name on it.
Goated show, really great, nice, like 30-minute episodes. There's like 5 little like shorts that go on. Oh shit, hi. You got 2 choices here. You can sing Baby Shark for 2 minutes, or you can show say how sexy crack baby goads for 2 minutes. You choose none of them, I get voted for 10 minutes. Oh shit.
Baby
Well,
Shark.
actually, the third option does sound kind of nice because I do need to sleep soon, but nah, fuck it. What does
Well,
crack
Baby
baby
Shark-
go look like? Let me see.
It's a token black friend. You can like show how
second.
non-racist you are.
1 second. Well, I have to say how sexy is. So
I'm not racist. I speak in a language that you can probably feel comfortable with.
You could mix them together. And sing
All right.
Hey, calm down, calm down. I don't have a gun. Hands up, hands up.
All right.
Wow.
I'm gonna put up the timer for 2 minutes right here, just so that way.
Which one
we're
you
in
going
sync.
with?
So I'm going with the crack baby go right here. So, hold on. So I'm gonna start the 2 minute timer now. So, man, I really enjoy the the Joker poster that's right behind you. I love a man that's like both like mysterious and just slightly psychotic. You know, it really just gets the gears going. It makes me wonder like whether I'm like gonna get murdered one day if I head over, or if I'm gonna hear some like really fucked up shit. I just find it to be like really, really like fantastic here. I mean, also like you know, man, like you personally, you say some like really crazy shit, and honestly, like, I just love the fact that you can like say all the like craziest shit out there, and you know, you just take it like a fucking man.
Hey, yeah, I'm a crack baby. That's all I do.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm milking this. I'm letting you go. I'm just gonna let you go. Keep on. Come on, go. Keep on, boy. Keep on.
You know, like red is like a really nice color on you as well. It's just like it really.
Oh no, fuck no! I hate red. I'm a blue, so fuck red. What the fuck you talking about? I got the tan going on, and I'm cool. No, fuck, I hate red. Keep going though. My bad. I ain't meant to be rude. Keep going, talking. You got a few more minutes left. Go.
Yeah, no, I just really enjoy that you're like you seem to be pretty outgoing. You've got you got a really like big voice. It sounds like you like to take command of the situation at hand. It's just really, really.
I like
cool.
to get a hold of that shit. You know what I mean? Good. You know what I mean?
And then do not disturb. I'm disturbed enough already. You know, that's just gonna be like honestly, like I just feel for that right there. That's like a same moment right there. You know, if I were.
Kind of fumbling on your words. I know you can figure out some shit. Other shit. Come on now. I mean, you can bring out my chocolateness. I mean, I ain't black. I'm brown.
Yeah,
I'm like a brown. I'm like the Reese's cups that you get. You know.
He's lighter brown on the inside.
Well, actually, I'm a coconut. I'm brown on the outside and white on the inside.
Oh, isn't that? Never mind. That's not an Oreo.
Sane.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll give it to Sane because Sane's been doing this all night and it's been fun making grown ass men compliment each other.
It feels weird.
It's very funny for the bits.
It's only weird for a few minutes.
Yeah, and then it starts becoming too comfortable.
If you guys think you're weird, like Duck actually did a good job tonight with it. And his was 5 minutes.
But earlier I didn't think it would be me that'll be at the end of this fucking shit.
In all fairness, Duck did have an easy target.
True. But he went for 5 straight minutes and he didn't breathe except for the one time I interrupted for logistics. And then that was the only time he took a breath.
Yeah, y'all had me go against Weird Al. Y'all had me go against Weird Al. What the hell was I supposed to do with Weird Al?
I thought of the same thing when I was in the back getting ready to come up. I was like, wow. Like Bones got that Weird Al style.
Don't worry, I'm not trapped in the drive-through.
Speaking of, Weird Al is touring. I thought that dude was dead.
Oh hell no! I love the Weird Al.
I'm his body double for when he needs a rest.
If you traveled back in time to like 1987 and you told somebody that in 2026 that Weird Al would still be touring, but Michael Jackson would be long dead and considered a PDF file, people would probably think you were crazy.
Sarcastic Saint, you are a menace.
Oh no. 2 choices. You could either sing YMCA for 5 minutes or tell us how sexy Bones is. Trippy loves doing this kind of shit. If you choose none of them, get booted for 10 minutes. Well, I got to go with Bones. I can't sing. It's an apartment building. They'd throw me out and call the cops.
Here we go. 5.
All right.
Ooh, baby. Just sitting over there and looking all nice and dry, but you got the curls, man. Like you're not greasy.
Oh yeah.
You're not greasy at all. See, that's one of the sexiest things that a guy can do for a clown. He's not greasy.
Noted.
He's not greasy. Anyways, so I have a hot dog. Shit, I didn't mean to have the hot dog. You got them sound dampening things in the back there. I could probably use those. Like I said, I'm in an apartment. That's just smart as sexy, as we all know. How long is 5 minutes? I can make it. I can make it.
I did not put up a timer, so you're up to the fates here.
I had to have a drink. But see, that's what happens when you're around someone so sexy. Sometimes your throat gets dry. You feel
There you go. I'll
butterflies in
join
your
you there.
stomach.
The last of my water there.
Yeah. I only got a little dot left of my actual drink. I can't want it right now. I gotta save it for later. But yeah, you start making me
There
shake.
you go.
Shake. You know, we have to go in the bedroom and do something dirty. I've got tools for this. I used to have flowers. I gave them to Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So gentle with her, but rough with me then?
Oh yeah, we get rough, man. You like handcuffs?
Ooh, interesting. Never
Yeah,
tried that before.
Yeah. You ever have your legs tied like knee first? Like you well, I can't really. Hold on. Like you put the rope. Oops, I'm shrinking everything. You put the rope like around here, around the knee, so that you can't unbend your knee. Do both legs, and then you won't be able to get away.
I cannot say I've
And I'll
done that
start with
either.
a feather. I will start with a feather instead of a wiener, and then you'll be laughing your ass off. You'll be like, "Ah, Chippy, stop it! I'd rather get dick than this," and that's when I go in. Yeah, that's what my avatar glitched. I am stuck in midair. There we go. Because Band-Aids stick on me. I got it.
Oh
I
my
got it.
God.
I was just stuck in midair with my leg all. Right. Or, like we get down and dirty. I'll do it for you. You can tie my legs together. And you can get up in there. That's why I drew myself a crotch, was just for you. And the fact that in real life I have one. Notice
You
I'm
have
not
a
wearing a
crotch
diaper.
in real life? Holy shit. It's
Yeah, I
wild.
do. I got a crotch in real life. And it's long and low and ready for wearing a lot of Jinko jeans in high school. Made room for growth. It made room for growth. And people used to be like, I'm going to pull onto your chain, but it wasn't my chain. Although I did wear a chain. I was walking through the hallways like ching, 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 wallet,
Yeah, yeah.
chain wallet. Yeah. I had like 6 of them. I still have it somewhere, but I'll use it on you and you can.
Did you like
can
tie them
choose.
together too and kind of just...
Now they just hung off of my Jinkos.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And sometimes some of the ladies around the school would like connect them to their pant belt loops and make me walk them. That was weird. But it was all preparing me for all the nice, lovely sexual things that me and you can do, over
Well,
time.
I'm an expensive date, so where are we taking me first?
How much weed do I have to buy? smoke? I don't
Actually,
smoke.
none. I'm more of a food person. Food
Oh,
and
shit.
alcohol.
Okay. Well, I'll take you to a nice diabetic. Nope, there's no diabetic restaurants. You can eat and I will watch. I'll get hot and steamy. So much so your glasses will be steamed up just like mine. Yeah.
I think you severely overestimate how much food I can eat.
Well, you don't have to eat all of it. It'll just be hot and steamy.
Noted. Okay.
I feel like we've hit 5 minutes a while ago.
Nope, it was right at the mark, actually.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Put my foot in my mouth. Oh, Lord.
I gotta
Put my
reset
foot
my
in my
avatar. We got all stuck. Oh no, it's your turn.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why is not put my foot in my mouth? I know. I wasn't expecting you to put that shit. Fuck me. So, Crack Baby Go, you got 3 choices. Tell us how sexy Trippy is, or tell us how sexy Bones is, or tell us how sexy Spin is. Choose wisely and no, you won't get booted because I ain't no racist. Enjoy. Oh well. I don't like clowns, but I like Joker type of clown. So I'm not even gonna choose. You know what? Bones. Come on, Bones. Bones, come on, Bones. All right, tell me when I can start. All right, I guess I can start. All right. All right. First of all, Bones, like you're sexy, like You're like you remind me of Weird Al. Like whenever I was a kid, like I was like watching like on the cable box, like they had the TV on demand. I was always watching like Weird Al, like I'm white and nerdy, like you know what I'm saying, like Amish Paradise and shit like that. I'm on walking. I just look at you right now, and it just makes me look. I'm like, oh, it hits me so deep in the heart right now when I see you, and I'm like, all right, Bones.
I've been spending most of my life in an Amish paradise. You know that, right?
I know. I can feel it. And I know sometimes, and sometimes in your life, you feel like you're trapped in the drive-through, and you're just waiting to get out that drive-through. And I'm here to help you get out that drive-through. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? I'm just like, I want you. Like, how should I even say it? Like, you're just the curls. Like, you have the Amish curls. Like, right now, I wish I had a horse and a buggy, and I could see you right there just doing your thing with the horse and the buggy. That's how much I admire you. That's how much I admire you. Because I just want to. Because, like I said, like I love how you did it. Like, first of all, thank you, Weird Al, for losing all that weight, especially when you did from I'm fat, shimmer, I'm fat. Like, I loved it. Come on, dude. Like, thank you, Weird Al. That was just one of my favorite songs, you know. Oh, don't even get me started on Michael Jackson's Weird Al. But okay, I'm sorry. I know you're not Weird Al, Bones, but to me, that's how much you just. You know, I can't explain it. Like, it's just right there in my heart and my soul.
Yeah.
Can somebody please tell me that I can stop talking right now? Because right now I feel so fucking stupid, and I can't read chats right now, so I don't know what the fuck anybody said. But
I don't know how long time's elapsed here, but yeah.
All right,
it could
but
go on
for
for an
real.
eternity. Who knows?
But all right. So first of all, what made you start back getting on tour? Because now I want to go see you on tour. Now I want to. You're on my. No, I never tell people this, but I want to hug you because you look like my childhood hero. One of my childhood heroes. I never told anybody Weird Al was my hero, but so I want to hug you just because of it. I know you're not him, but I want to hug you.
Noted.
Man, if I break you, if I hug you so hard that I break you and pop your bones, and you might have to go to the hospital, I'm sorry, but you chose the name Bones, so that's your choice on that part. You can't blame me for what you chose as your name. Okay, but Weird Al, can somebody tell me to shut up? Please tell somebody to shut the fuck up right now. Like, hell. Come on, Sarah, come on. Press the damn button.
Don't tell me to give it up.
I don't know what the fuck else to say. Oh my god. Hold on, can somebody, Sarah, can you zoom into his eyes so maybe I can see into his eyes? Oh, come
Wait,
over
let's
here,
see,
you
let me
look.
see if I can bring this a little bit closer.
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Hold on.
you little
There we go.
Pokemon trainer. All right. Now I can see you, little Pokemon trainer. Oh, don't cover your eyes. You little Hawaiian Pokemon trainer. That's what you look like. All right, open up your goddamn eyes. God forgive me. All right. No, my close your eyes. No, my just close your eyes. Put the camera back up a little bit now. You scared me now. Put the camera back up. Put the camera back up. I'm afraid. Sarah, put us back. Split. I am I almost had to call EMT on myself. Shit.
Oh, you poor thing. Fourth Wiseman, I went ahead and I thought you already had mod status here, but I made you a moderator. That should help with the word usage because it lets moderators get away with more. But yes, the super chat hates you, but hopefully not anymore. So if that gets you a fix. I thought he already had a mod. I thought you already were modded over here for some reason.
I did too. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know. People that
Crack
donate
baby, don't hide. That was so good, but holy fuck, the squeaky thing in your background is gonna be the death of me. Damn.
This is my chair. I need a new chair. So if you want
some fucking WD-40, Jesus Christ.
You don't get no new chair.
Put some butter on that shit.
Yeah, but Sarah, here's the best thing. Bones, you have options now.
You know, the problem is when I was in my workshop, y'all never heard my chair at all. It's only when I moved into my game room y'all hear the freaking.
Crack baby, I'll tell you, it's better than this.
Oh, exactly. At least you don't hear that. But I'll tell you why, because I took my shit off the fucking thing. I got the batteries. I'm just not about to hear that shit. Because I know sometimes I cook smoky. And I'm a firefighter now, so I know that what I gotta do. So no. I ain't about to play that shit.
He defended himself on that, didn't he?
You got the batteries, Bones. There you go. You got them batteries.
Here you go, Bones.
No.
Eat it.
No.
Come on.
My voice is shot. I've been
Yeah,
running
I'm
the
done.
hits on TikTok all day. Also, I just don't know how the song goes. So
Don't you know that other kids are
just
starving
go-
in Japan? So eat
You
it.
just go, eat it.
No,
Eat it.
just eat it. No matter how
That's right, let me
much
find the
you
lyrics.
really want to swallow, pause on that because it sounds kind of gay.
But just eat
Pull
it.
them lyrics up, you know.
Eat it.
I don't remember the
Just
lyrics.
eat
I haven't listened to it in a while.
Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat. Have some more
Get
chicken.
yourself an egg and beat it.
Some more pie. Tots and better. Swallow the Just eat it. Eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
That was well done, sir.
Oh my god.
You know what
Fucking
I feel like? I feel like we're all a bunch of like teenagers sitting around in the basement, getting high as fuck or something, and saying stupid shit and making
That 70s show.
like making yes.
Well, I'm not a teenager.
Well, no shit, Weird Al.
This is like them
I'm not
40 years later.
That was it.
30, 20
That
years
was
later.
it.
Oh, it's like
I
that's
never
that
heard
70s show.
story
The
talk.
follow-up? There was like that 70s show follow-up, and I don't remember. Is it that 80s show or something like that? Or-
That 90s show, but
Oh,
I
that
didn't
90s
try to
show.
watch it. I couldn't
It's
try.
because they already tried that 80s show, and it went over like a lead balloon.
Dazed and
Exactly.
Like, that shit died. They were
I
like,
didn't
no.
hear of either of them. I only know of that 70s show.
I think
What,
that
really?
90s show was a continuation of that 70s show, and it still had Red and the mom, and they brought back a few of the original characters, but it was during all the
Exactly.
controversies, so they didn't have
It sucks.
several of the people that were on the show were in jail,
yeah.
I think, or at least one
Exactly,
major
because
one.
what's with his the little fro? He went.
Yeah, Hyde.
He was in jail. Yeah.
He's still in jail.
Who
yeah,
is it?
Still in
exactly.
jail. The dude that played Hyde.
He played on
Glasses
also
and
the
everything.
ranch. He played on the ranch also on the Netflix show.
Oh,
Yeah, the ranch with Ashton Kutcher.
Bones, can you? Or I'm sorry, not you.
What?
Crack Baby. This is for Crack Baby's 10-time speed woman word challenge earlier. First off the rank, and you did it cool. So you had the best woman. Whoa.
Do I have to do it again?
No, he's just giving you credit.
Oh, thank you very much, Fourth Wiseman. I know you're a Wiseman to know under the skin of this chocolate in this there's a wiseness in it.
Oh shit!
Oh, what?
This
You
is-
reminded me of an old Axe body spray commercial for the scent called chocolate. And I don't know why that was a buried thought, but there you go.
I was thinking about the Old Spice commercial.
Dude, the Axe one, I think they
guy
ate the
on the
dude at
horse?
the end.
Yeah, the guy in the
No,
horse.
I don't look like him. Fuck y'all. Last night, I mean, the other night, somebody said I look like Sugar Mac or somebody Mac. I don't know what the fuck they said Mac I look like.
Freddie Mac?
There's some rapper they
Big
said I
Mac?
look like.
No,
So that
you look
cowboy
like,
hat.
No, I ain't no big. Hell, I'm like Skinny Mac at that point. Shit.
you look more like Kevin Hart. That's what you kind
He's the notorious
When I was in the Marine Corps,
came back to life.
when I was in the Marine Corps, they literally, I was at MCT training. They had me stand next to a Kevin Hart picture on a projector, and they made me do the same face expressions that he did. And I just had to keep on doing it, and everybody just kept rolling laughing.
That's just racist. You don't look anything like Kevin Hart, and I'm sure that
Exactly right. I'm taller than Kevin Hart, actually. Fuck you.
I think Kevin Hart's 5'4", so yeah, that's not.
I'm
hard.
yeah, I'm
He's a little bit of a
5'7".
small guy. Yeah. Okay.
So you
yeah,
know
then-
what? You know what? You little 2'7" cartoon Joker.
Yeah, I'm
You
also
kiss my
5'7".
ass.
Hold on.
Oh, I
Little
wasn't
gremlin.
mean. I said that you're guaranteed to be over 4 foot tall. Like
Oh,
I think.
sorry.
You know,
My
I think Tech
apologies.
9 is the same height as Now he might be like an inch or two taller than Kevin Hart.
Really?
Is it Cat Williams? Cat Williams, I think, is the same exact height as Kevin Hart. There's some short
Cat's
guys out in
Tech
Hollywood.
9 cannot be that short.
Yeah, Tech 9's a smaller guy.
I
He
thought
says
he
it
was
himself.
tall.
Like, you ever listen to Mental Giant?
No.
I think he says his height in that. I think he's either
Huh.
5'5" or 5'6".
That's
But
crazy.
Yeah,
Cat's
he talks
5'5".
about that
Short
shortness a lot.
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That's 5'5".
Short people.
maybe short.
Because we
people are the
grown
only
little
ones who can
men.
rap
That's
fast.
why. We grown little men.
Weird
Little men.
statistic if you want to know it, but you don't have to. But I'll say it anyway. Apparently, in the U.S., on average, white guys are taller than black guys. And it's like that.
Oh,
doesn't
I'm a
sound
major.
right.
I got
It's
I
like,
got elf ears. Like
elf ears?
I'm probably near your trees having Rice Krispies and shit like that.
No, you ain't no midget. Sarah's a midget. Okay.
Oh,
Can
I
you
don't know,
take a
man.
message to Lothlorian for me?
midget.
Las Tejas, what?
I was asking if you could take a message to Lothlorian for me.
I don't know what that is. It sounds
The
elder
Golden Wood,
wingy.
the home
Oh.
of Galadriel.
Are you doing some
Ah.
witchcraft shit?
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
I have
you're
no
telling me you haven't
idea
seen
what
Lord of
you're
the Rings.
talking about,
I don't
and I
believe you.
must retreat. Because
Now
I
you're
don't
laughing.
know
I
what
know
this
you're
is.
lying.
And they're gonna pull my nerd card if I have no idea what this is, and I just need to go.
He's thinking bro. You are still on
Oh,
that
well.
spaceship. You cannot escape it.
I am always on a spaceship.
Yeah, but like, how do we know that like spaceships are real? I don't know.
Because I'm in one look.
Really, mom? Oh my
Well, who's holding the camera, Trippy?
Oh yes. How did they leave the camera on the moon when they went up and everything was still there?
It was a mechanical device.
It was a camera left on the moon, wasn't it?
Yeah, there is a
They
camera left on the
wore-
moon.
they also
did
wore
it
cameras.
6 times, in fact.
Because apparently rockets
Only
can't
once
be
did they get it
attached
right.
to other devices.
Like, dude, I was getting into
Really?
this. You know who's
I
good?
I just want to be skeptical. Calm down.
You know who's
It
got
depends
really
on
crazy,
people.
like no moon landing arguments is Balderson. I wasn't here for the whole stream. I know he was here earlier. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's
I'm
got
not
some
as-
good,
Is he argue that there were no moon
I
landings?
can't do the
He
condescending
can.
like
I don't
Ant
know if he believes it. but
Ant does the
can.
condescending so well. His voice is for it. Whereas when I do it, I just sound like a complete asshole.
Maybe if
Yes, you
you
do.
let your balls drop a little, it might not come out so stupid.
That's what you gotta do is you gotta speak from the diaphragm. Like we're all used to speaking from like up in here.
You
in the
just gotta-
throat and
Yeah,
stuff.
say it with your
You
chest.
just gotta
Up in there.
deepen your
Hear that?
voice a little bit. And
You gotta
just
go in
speak
here.
from the chest here.
Sorry, my dick's
And then you
swinging
breathe
today.
in, and then you start talking, and you can just keep on, saying sentences just like some of these like quote unquote modern day debaters that don't like breathe in between sentences, and they just keep going and going and going and going
Could
and
show
going,
you
going,
my
going,
moon.
going. and then they switch like 15 times their argument, and it's fucking insane. And it's like, why didn't you answer the question that I asked you 27 minutes ago? There should have been an answer somewhere in the last 27 minutes. And how the hell haven't you breathed yet?
Shaman was doing that to me earlier.
Oddly specific. I'm trying to decide if you're talking about
it's a
Jay
mix.
Dyer, Jim Bob, or
It's
Andrew Wilson.
It's a mix of every one of them.
I mean, they're all
It's
cut from the
true.
same
All of
cloth,
them.
so.
What questions did you ask?
I don't remember. I don't even know what I just said. I was just going off the diaphragm.
Yeah, you were just going on like a 20-minute dialogue tree. It's fine.
And I did it in a minute and a half or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, you like speed ran it. Good job.
Dude, there's a lot of stuff in there.
How do we still have almost 200 people watching all together?
Come on.
Well, you know what though?
Because they're entertained.
I won't count the X because the X are probably passerbys and it just keeps the view count there. So that was 51 over there, but there's still 29 over on Twitch. There's 48 over here. Crack Baby, you got one. Shout out to your one viewer, man. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
I do? Oh, appreciate it because I was not paying attention.
Yeah,
Whoever is looking, thank you very much. Because
Hey, Crack Baby's like got his phone open watching on his own.
I'm moving around, messing with. I had to use the restroom at the same time, so I was trying to do all that stuff in the middle while everybody was talking.
Yeah, I get you. I get you, Craig, baby. I'm one of those guys that'll be like, hold up. I got some more shit to say. And then I'll just start saying shit. And then, like, before you know it, I'm getting called all sorts of racist or something. I don't even know anymore. Because, like,
Oh man, I'm
racist,
called a
but-
race. Well, I haven't been called a racist yet, but I'm pretty sure. Give it a couple more months, I'll be called a racist.
I was going to tell you earlier that
Wait, for
like,
what?
I don't feel like you're the only black guy here because I was born in Detroit and I have an incredibly low credit score. So, like, I think I might have a hood card, but I'm not sure because nobody will ever verify it for me. They won't punch the holes. And
I keep
just
telling
have this
people
card.
I'm neon white. I am neon
Oh,
white. I am not the typical black person. I am neon white. Like this is not black. This is literally. It's just y'all are blind to the whiteness. That's how white I am.
You're just too white for everyone. I see.
Exactly. Shut up,
That's
weird
how it
out.
works.
Nobody talking to you. Shut up, weird out. Nobody talking to you.
It's kind of crazy because I said that editing kind of gave me a headache. And then I was like, it's a perfectly loud place for me to lose my headache. It's gone. It actually, this place works like Tylenol. Sarah, are you
I'll take-
acetaminophen?
I don't like taking medicine.
I think Sarah's acetaminophen. She's going to start causing autism in the chat. Nobody
There
is
we go.
pregnant. No, I'm just kidding.
Causing.
I was waiting for that joke. I was like, it's in there.
It was coming out, man. It was right down in here. Right in my clown tits.
All of the autism is just right in the diaphragm, right?
Oh, sometimes it's in the clown boobies. They're in there.
Ah,
And that's why you see me on stream and I'll be like, because I'm summoning a new comment or chain of them, you know. Yep. And I'm an American flag.
Nice.
Dear Lord, do you wave sideways too?
Sometimes. I you know what? I can kind of.
You do a
I
handstand.
can
Does it
kinda
mean
do a
we're
little
in
sideways.
danger?
Huh?
We're in trouble.
Couldn't hear
They're
you.
just
I was
pressing.
spinning upside down.
Do a backflip.
There is
Do it.
no upside down in space, sir.
Yeah.
Ah, that's true.
I did
Oh,
say that
what?
earlier.
Oh, I'm not even gonna get into it.
I don't know. Did you guys know our planet's
Space is-
inside the Milky Way? Think about
Yes.
that. You freaking out now? Yeah.
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 Wait, inside my Milky Way candy bar? What the fuck? That's crazy.
about it.
Well,
It's wild, right?
well, hell,
Just a
you know
speckle
you
in
want
there.
to get in your Milky Way.
I'm like eating
You want that
planets.
Milky.
Look, I think it's funny when people make the argument that like space makes you feel smaller because like in that case you would just be a tiny little dot. And usually it's like religious people who make the argument that that's why they don't believe in space is because like we are God's creation and all of that and thinking about space makes them feel less important. But to me, it's like, wouldn't that be a testament to how much power God has to be able to create all
For me,
of
it
that?
is actually.
also.
So that's weird. Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah, but
Endless
yeah, but
space.
God created it for like billions of years ago, not like thousands of years ago.
Ever expanding billions of years ago.
So
you know,
you say.
I mean, what's the
I mean,
furthest we've
it's
seen?
true.
13 billion years into the
14.6, I think, is the
14.6?
observable universe size.
You saw that happen?
All the way back to the Big Bang, which definitely wasn't
mean-
God snapping.
I mean,
Although-
yeah, I think the distance is like what 14.6 billion light years. I
How old
think
are
is. How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm actually 14.7 billion years old.
I thought so.
I was gonna say, because it's moving space particles. We're all made of the same dust.
Good call.
Who
I'll
was
believe
that?
it.
But yeah. So like, until you have a rebuttal for like uranium lead dating, then
Or
you're
the
gonna
cosmic
you're gonna get
microwave
cooked.
background radiation.
I do
That
have a
too.
good. I get. I
Is
have
your
a very.
rebuttal like nuh-uh?
I think it was
How
on
about
here.
Doppler shift? Can you explain
Yeah,
that,
I mean,
Clay?
ultimately, you've got what 150 years of scientific observation of that sort of dating.
We've got
And
more than
then
150 years.
No,
150 years,
Probably goes
buddy.
a lot further back than that.
No, that scientific testing has not been around for more than actually that scientific testing
So-
particularly has only
So
been
you
around.
can dictate
100
you can
years.
determine
I
the half life of
added
substances that are longer than 150 years.
White people, one at a time.
Added
So
50.
you can determine the half
Added
life
the
of
50. And it's
So you-
still not 14.6 billion.
so you can so what you can do with the half life of like uranium lead or any other like substances, you can take a snippet of the amount of time for which it is decayed, and then you can extrapolate the
consider
theory from that
0.6 billion off of 100
decay-
years.
based off of decay loss.
Yeah, so we
Donna's-
can absolutely look at 100 years. Oh, actually, see, here's the problem though, right? So 100
I'm
years
gonna go
is,
make coffee. Is everybody okay without me for a few
Yeah,
minutes?
I think we'll be good, Miss
Yep,
Sarah.
we'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I've even
Yeah,
got a
you'll be
random
fine.
question.
we can
The
actually.
space
I'll be
guys.
right back. Okay, I'm gonna make a cup.
Yes, ma'am.
The other space guys. I believe in
We'll-
space, and
we'll
Earth
have
is a
the
round ball spinning
All right.
around out there.
So
So who doesn't actually believe that space is real? I guess you could say.
Like, who's not a
Like,
good
who's a
space
flat
scholar?
earther? I guess.
Wait, now who is a flat earther?
I'm
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who's a flat earther?
Nobody.
All right. So we're just arguing semantics and
The wildest you're gonna get of anybody up here is probably me, which is that I still believe in the 6,000-year-old model.
Or
It's
Ben.
It's an oblique
Ben's got some
spheroid.
pretty wild ideas.
Oh,
Or
well,
that too.
do anybody believe in like the Black Knight satellite or anything like that crap?
No,
That shit's fun, though. I love conspiracies.
That's fun. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
that's
I mean, I know
obviously
it's a
true,
fun
so-
theory. I'm just some people actually believe it.
I
You
know
what I
people
like to
believe
bring
it,
up
but-
on this very show every time I get to talk is the stoned ape theory. You know what that is?
Is that the when they took the mushrooms and stuff like that?
Well, it would be that ancient apes, our ancestors, whichever that genome is.
Trippy, we are apes.
Took mushroom. I know. I'm
I'm
just
not
saying,
no
like
monkey,
the
fuck
ancient
you.
apes before speech and everything.
Well,
like
there
they
was
took
something before
mushrooms.
us that had qualities of
and
an ape and qualities of a monkey, and then it
No,
became
I'm
monkeys and
fucking
apes.
being
I'll slap the
smart-ass.
shit out of somebody.
Shut up, Weird Al. I'm being a smart ass.
I'm just playing around. But no, yeah.
I
so,
do
like,
not
the
think
theory
you're
is
entire
that-
time.
For my shit.
theory is that
I'm
ancient
literally
apes
just
took
catching strays
shrooms
tonight.
and it affected their brain in a way that eventually transformed their brain into what we currently have. And then it was all like started off by shrooms because back then animals would poop anywhere and then it would rain and then shrooms would grow off of that poo poo.
Mhm.
And then they'd be like hungry as shit. So they'd end up eating psychedelic mushrooms.
Right.
So
That's
it messed with our
that's
like
a fun
pituitary gland
theory.
and stuff. And then we
But-
ended up transforming into what
And
we
actually,
currently are.
it's so bad that towards some areas they control what they put in feed and hay, so that it can avoid the cattle actually producing those mushrooms. That's how
Actually,
bad
I
it
see
is.
Fourth Wiseman dropped a dono. He said, I'll just wait for Sarah. She'll put it up there. I'm not gonna like read it and then she had to read it. You know,
But-
never mind.
Right.
The thing is, like, we attribute our intelligence and whatnot, our development to learning to, one, eat meat and become omnivores, and two, learning to cook food and getting more nutrition out of all of our available foods. Like, suddenly we're able to greatly increase our caloric intake, especially compared to other animals. And that allowed for
Yeah.
bigger brains and a lot of other cool shit that we appreciate or don't really appreciate now today.
Some of us.
True.
And if you freaking white people stop acting like apes, then maybe we can get shit on track.
Yeah, there's like I'm not sure if anyone's familiar with like Futurama, but there's this like one scene where I think like the professor and some like ape
Futurama?
guys
Hell
like
yeah.
having
Oh,
yeah,
I love
like there's like
Futurama.
the professor and like some like guys like having a debate about evolution, and eventually
live on
they
this planet
reach the
anymore.
end of like the like missing links, and there's like, oh, like I didn't know that there was like a missing link between this and that, and like therefore like evolution wrong.
Right. And it
I
was
just think
being
it's-
argued that by a like talking orangutan man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it was
yeah,
someone.
yeah.
If I remember, they were stylized after Planet of the Apes.
Well, like if we were
Oh,
going
what?
to prove evolution works exactly the way that it does, we would literally need like full models of billions of different, fossils. All
It'll
throughout the
take too
ages.
many years to actually analyze that.
Yeah, there would be so many because like every time that you bring up one, people would be like, "Well, what's the next one up?" And it's going to be
Yeah, 'cause at
arguments
some
forever.
point you get so granular that like it just becomes really hard to distinguish between like what would be a distinct species here and a distinct
Right.
species here.
Like because like their orbital socket is shaped the way that it is. Does that mean they're different species or just like a variation
Or-
on the same?
You are a disformed person, because it ain't like we never had disformity before.
You guys have a fancy way of saying that there is no evidence for it.
There is plenty
There
of
is
evidence.
evidence.
It's like,
Yeah, there is plenty of evidence. But like the
Okay, nobody
Futurama stuff,
said
like,
that.
make fun of like the creationist who says like there's a gap between like this organism, therefore like God just exists, and therefore
Right,
God
like Clay
created
knows
everything.
that. Clay knows that shit. He's smarter than he's at. He's
Exactly. I'm about to say he's fucking around right now.
I'm literally going to be the opposition in this conversation.
Yeah, that's perfectly
It's
fine.
funny that I'm listening. To
Come
you
on,
guys.
let's do it for fun. Come on, Clay,
yeah,
go.
it's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
I got no
yeah,
problem
like
with
I'm
that
looking
sort of
for
like
it.
bit makes fun of you. Also,
But you guys are sitting here in your echo chamber, so I'm gonna let you go.
Come on, no.
poking out of
Tell
whose
us the
pants?
Yeah, the
opposition.
echo chamber where we let the
We need the
opposition
opposition, Clay.
Hey, Chatter King is asking Bones, what's that poking out of your pant leg?
This is
My
this
leg?
is my issue. This is my issue for
Probably.
it. So you can't observe it. You haven't observed it. You haven't
Literally.
provided evidence.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my thing.
Oh yeah, here 1
I
second.
say,
Yeah, but-
I say
but-
here, provide some evidence, and you say, well, there was this monkey thing, and I'm like, yeah, we still have monkeys.
Oh no, I was like recalling like a joke in Futurama, but if you really want like
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't
some
a
evidence
serious
here-
theory that we was actually talking about. I mean, it was a theory actually about monkeys taking mushrooms.
Yeah, that's what
and
I was
it
messing around about.
expanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
that is
I
one
have
theory.
I have an experiment for you, Clay. So I'm observing that whales in the ocean behave very differently when compared to fish. Whales specifically, they have tits. They're mammals specifically in this case. They have to come up to breathe breathe air instead of breathing or filtering oxygen out of the water. All sorts of things that would make them seem like really weird if they're a fish. So I'm going to ask the question now, like, why do whales not look like and behave like fish? And when I kind of look into this further,
They're
it seems
mammals.
to be the case that when whales like breathe air, they like feed their babies like milk that comes out of the tits. They have like little hip bones that aren't really like apparently useful, and they also have
Vestigial.
fingers inside their flippers, as opposed to like other structures that fish would have.
Right.
And that to me, it's like strange. So the hypothesis that I'm going to
Strange.
provide is that whales evolved from land-dwelling animals.
Well, I'll
And
give you
so-
I'll give you even better.
So
one
wait,
for
I'm
you.
not done with this. I'm going to set up the experiment too, and then we're going to test the hypothesis real quick. So if it were the case that whales evolved from land animals, we would find animals that would have that had some structures of what a modern whale would be. They would have like some flippers. They would still have the like skeletal structures in said flippers, but they would have like a little bit of legs to it, and they would be able to walk and also swim to some degree. And when we find it, we find the Pachycetus, which is a kind of like a whale-like dog. In this, I say dog because it's walking on like four legs. It kind of looks like a dog, but it's got like the same kind of structures that a whale would have. It's got like it's got all the like skeletons in their bone and the like fingers, and it looks vaguely like a whale, or like a proto whale rather.
So there's an assumption that's already built into your experimentation there, which is
Yeah, what's the
what
assumption?
would we see? What would we see? Right? The what would we see is the assumption that
Oh no, that was the
is
hypothesis. So
change.
the hypothesis was we would. It's like if we think that whales are like different from fish, then and somewhat like other mammals, then what we would expect to see is that there's like a proto whale that operates more as a land animal, which is built into the hypothesis, which is something we're trying to test. So it's explicitly not something that's assumed to be true.
Okay. I got you. So are you saying that if it is the case that quote unquote evolution?
Oh, sorry, Ambulocetus is the one in between, and then Pachycetus is the one beforehand. My bad.
So I'm trying to figure out what your hypothesis is leading to. What?
So the hypothesis is just to claim that if whales were evolved from land living animals, we'd see an animal that existed prior to a whale that had some of the structures of a whale, but also some structures that aren't part of the modern whale.
But why would you see that?
Because we're expecting that it came from. We're making the hypothesis that it came from something that wasn't a fish, but of something that resembles land-dwelling mammals that already exist today.
Mud crab is hair.
Because it exhibits a lot of the behaviors of what a typical mammal would be, with the big difference being that it's sea-dwelling.
Sarah. Can I just put out this big fucking double butt chin thing you got going on? That's sexy as fuck.
It needed it, otherwise it just looked like a penis head in a tuxedo.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. How have you been, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. Just busy doing my own thing. Thought I'd touch base
Yeah.
over here to make sure you knew I wasn't taking sides with anyone.
Fuck you, crab. Get out. Bye.
Sarah, next time that I see you on camera, I'm gonna have to zoom in myself because I heard today that you have a butt chin and I've never seen it before, and
I do have
I did not know that you could wipe your ass and blow your nose at the same time. Oh, I wouldn't really call it. I'm gonna feel mine. I've had chin hair for it. I don't know if
There's
I got
nothing
one.
wrong
I
with
might
butt
have
chin,
a
bro.
much more pronounced butt chin than you. Maybe.
Who doesn't
Nothing wrong with a
appreciate
booty
the
chin.
electric
I think
cushioning?
that's a dimple because she's a lady. It's a dimple.
There
Oh,
you go.
I
dimple chin.
proudly claim I have a chicken butt chin. I own it.
Yeah, but it's
It's a
like not even
family
super pronounced.
heirloom. Like it's like beautiful.
That all that tells me is that side of the internet has picked their or has hit their nitpicking stage, where nothing that any of us can do is positive in any fashion.
Oh, was somebody making fun of me for it?
Oh yeah, you know him. He's got 2 different colors hair, like 2 different.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
if I
He went
had
with
to
pink
choose
for some
a
reason.
bum chin or HPV, I know I'm taking the
You
chin.
talking about Trippy's best friend?
But yeah,
He
to
loves
go back
to
to
call
the
a lot.
conversation, Clay. Yeah, the Ambulocetus is the animal that preceded the modern whale. And if you kind of look at images and the skeletal structures of it, it kind of has some function on land and some function in sea. It's kind of have like the kind of whitish looking like flipper arms to help it propel through the water, but also got legs, which allows it to walk on land.
Hey, Bones, excuse me for a second.
Whoa!
I can only come when you fuck me in
Yeah.
the butt.
You hear that?
I can only
Yeah.
come when you fuck me in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh my. Speaking of fucking, I love it when people send fucking money. Fourth Wiseman with Big Ten says, I often laugh heaps at the ongoings around the world that people get drawn to as though something very menial gets portrayed gets portrayed as extremely important and lots fall into it. What were you guys talking about that was menial?
Oh, I think he also said 2 more
evolution.
while you were gone.
What's that?
Evolution. Sorry, Bones. But yeah, I think Fourth Wiseman sent 3 total.
No, this one was from this one says 10 times speed. That's okay. Way to keep an eye out. But he also said quite frequently a child is born with hereditary attributes of great grandparents' genetics traits, skipping a whole generation or more than the gene aspects surface, and many parents don't understand.
It's actually a
That's
very
fair.
good point and works against evolution.
Oh
Don't
no!
you know,
Actually,
Sarah?
it's very well explained in genetics
Never mind.
by Punnett squares. If recessive gene only shows up when there's a full pair of them that can be expressed. It would just be the case that if that recessive gene doesn't get expressed within a few generations, inevitably it'll just come up in later generations anyway.
Well, the genetic code already contains all of the things that humans portray in their traits, right? So the thing is, though, that the grandparents, like the grandchildren, take on the traits of the grandparents quite often, which means that evolution would get rid of those traits more often.
Not necessarily. No,
you have genes that are heterozygous, like the MC1R gene that produces redheads. It needs both parents to carry the gene for it to produce anything.
Okay, so I need a gene splicer to create more.
There's redheads all over the world.
They don't like Scotland a lot, right? Or
yes, but they're relatively uncommon compared to brown hair and blonde hair and black hair.
I'm a redhead.
They're I think it's 1 to 2% max.
They keep deleting redheads from movies.
Strawberry blonde.
Dirty blonde. You're one of those gay redheads.
Good point, Clay. You know, Sarah, that's the only reason I help out sometimes when I'm on the show. I watch a chat and stuff is because I'm hoping that one day, obviously, just like all the rest of the men on the show, that you'll come over to me and you'll let me get a look in them pants.
Yeah, make redheads great again.
My nephew.
Anyways,
I just wanted to, somebody hopefully
fully
clips that.
red-haired nephews, and I don't know where it came from. It just happened to be there. It ain't from the grandparents. It ain't from the parents.
This has been explained to you 2 different ways.
That's right. It's already in the genetic code.
Yeah, because you have brown hair yourself. You're actually just a step away from being a redhead.
The gene for redhead can be present in both parents, and it not to pass on to the immediate children, but it would because it's a recessive gene, and
it's even dominant in black people.
They would have a dominant allele. Wait, hold on. Then they would have a dominant allele and a recessive allele that would carry down. I'm so sorry, Clay.
So in denial.
I'm so sorry.
Clay, you're the person who doesn't understand. So you shouldn't be doing it.
I was this close to relaxing, but now that Clay's forced me to move from my relaxed position. So there's this thing called dominant genes and recessive genes, and the recessive gene often doesn't get expressed until there's a pair of recessive genes. So it can be the case that. Okay.
Oh my God, Clay, let him finish. Come on, baby girl.
All right.
But he's wrong.
But
let him finish.
I'm so sorry, Clay, that you.
Wrong.
Go for it.
I'm so sorry, Clay, that you skipped biology. That's fine.
Let him get white and nerdy.
Over time.
Come on, let him get white and nerdy.
Bro, it's not going to help if you insult me.
I'm going to fucking pull a T-jump on all y'all. Shut up. Shut up. Go ahead, Bones.
So there's I believe it's a heterozygous pair, I believe is what it's called when you have a dominant and recessive allele. I could be wrong. But those can be passed on to the children. The dominant gene still expresses, and then eventually those children go off, they meet other people, and it could be the case that another person that they are having children with also has that recessive gene. And then eventually, if one of the kids does have, or if one of the kids has both of the recessive genes in this case, then red hair would appear.
Cool story, bro.
Not necessarily. There's still a percentage, it's 50%. Chance.
It's 50%.
Cool story, bro.
But that's just
bullshit.
That's just that's how genetics works. That's how Punnett squares work. It's
so you're gonna tell me, you're gonna sit there telling me that you can determine by some parents' genetic code. You can look at their genetic code and determine what their children are gonna come out looking like.
You can.
You could run the calculation. You remember doing the little boxes?
It's the Punnett squares.
Hold on. Yeah, I remember doing the little boxes. You could essentially figure out what your chances are of having a blue-eyed child versus a brown-eyed child. But some of those chances are more direct and more prominent and more likely.
But I'm okay with that. But when
there's actually there's a couple of formulas to do so.
Two parents have recessive traits, then they're going to sit there and have a redheaded child.
No, that's not what that means. It gives them the potential to have it.
That's in front of the way I talk.
That line of bullshit.
You can't have a redheaded child unless two parents have that gene.
That's fine.
Right.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Just because you're not understanding him doesn't mean he's saying what you think he's saying.
Okay, go ahead, Rod. Go ahead. Go ahead, Crab.
You haven't understood what he's saying, obviously.
Go ahead and
He's not
stay in the
saying that
echo
they're
chamber.
guaranteed to have a redheaded
I'm gonna let
child.
you and Bones sit in your echo chamber. Go ahead.
If they have like 10 kids,
He's so salty. Holy
100% chance of having a redheaded child. Like if they have 2 kids, they might not. You never know. Like both of my parents have black hair. There's 3 boys with red hair and 2 boys with blonde hair. No, I'm just saying, dude, this is just
I'm just
genetic.
saying, cool story.
And always include the mailman in that formula, just in case.
And the milkman, you never know.
coming in and banging.
Milkman. I mean the milk. Or damn it,
Like-
never mind.
Like Clay, look into like snake
He was
breeding.
giving us some
Look,
milk.
look-
Yeah.
look into
Somebody give me
snake
a
breeding,
contact,
Clay.
Buzz.
Albinism.
Mom,
Albinism's
the
the same.
lawn maintenance guy the whole time.
Well, he's telling you about recessive
I-
traits and dominant
Clay's
genes
just
and everything.
so salty. I
You
don't get it.
can't learn when you don't listen,
Clay
Clay.
has a hard time. Hold on. Clay has a very hard time accepting different opinions sometimes, especially if he,
I have no
Clay
problem with the
suffers
opinion.
from Clay suffers from stubbornitis. Okay, and I
problem with
can't
the
hear you itis. And this problem.
I have no problem with the opinion. I have no problem with
I
the
wonder if we
opinion.
could do the
If we're
formula
gonna
on
have
that
this
one.
conversation.
Yeah, there's
or
like the
debate,
Punnett square. So there's
the
like that
insults,
specifically.
hey, this guy is
So
just, he
there's
doesn't know what he's
specifically-
talking about. He's stupid. He's just Clay. He's
Okay,
so
Clay
dumb.
wants to
Hey,
educate us on
Bones
how
is
salty
just-
he is.
Hey, listen,
He's
guys,
drunk,
Bones
Clay.
is
I don't
really
think you're dumb at all.
And Rude Mudcrab is just
No,
really
he's sober right now.
Calm down, Clay. We don't want you to be a school pew
the whole time.
No, he's
they're
sober, but he's
just-
retarded.
They're just
So,
actually-
like,
None of this is being opinion, Clay. This is all just
This is actually
science,
just
known
loaded
science.
into penile dysfunction. They have penile dysfunction. This is the problem. God didn't create them in the way that they created me, right? They have
So
penile
Clay's
dysfunction.
crashing out again.
It's
This
not
is
my fault that they have
expected
penile
upon.
dysfunction.
If we just look at the
Bones
Punnett
is
square,
crashing out
he
right now
has
because he's
the
absolutely
dominant
fucking
gene for crashing out.
Rude
He got
Mudcrab
both of
and
those
Bones
dominant
right now
genes
are having like a
very
weird
expressive
sex
at the moment.
triangle
That
between
he's
themselves.
like that he has a very expressive like crashing out gene, and he's
wild to watch.
showing us
You know what?
how
With
crashed
that
out he is right now.
dark, long hair. Rude
So-
Mudcrab loves this shit.
So to put it
Pull
lightly,
on that
if
shit.
the moment that
harder,
Clay like makes the point, he lands the plane here.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna
play.
respond with the fact
I have a
that
non-copywritten song I could play.
Clay, did you jump up?
I just went through this the other day. Yeah, this is a crash out. Yeah.
You're definitely getting an award,
Are
Clay.
we
You are getting
done?
an award.
Conversation. We can
he's
have
not
a
done
conversation.
crashing out.
But if it's Rude Mudcrab and Bones over there going, no,
Let's
this
just
guy,
all be quiet and have a moment.
that fucking Ray talk.
We did here.
Look at that fucking Ray
He's
talk.
crashing out.
Clay,
He's
calm down.
crashing
Listen,
out.
Clay,
It's just
Clay,
crashing
it's your
out.
buddy.
Yeah,
It's the clown guy. It's
You
your
are
buddy.
crashing out.
It's your buddy.
Yeah,
It's the
it's
clown
just
guy.
crashing out. Yeah.
Hey, can I
Clay.
ask you if you?
Hey, can I-
I'm glad you agree.
Clay. Do you agree with the following statement?
The dinosaurs were smited for being homosexuals, and that's
I'm
why the
not-
asteroid came down.
And do
murdered
you
them
like to
all.
hug black penises?
I have no idea what that means.
What?
You know, it
What?
means that the dinosaurs were being homosexuals, so
No
God
idea what
smited them by hitting them with a comet.
Yeah, because they like to touch the stuff that they wasn't
I'm
supposed
not.
to
I'm not into the weirdness.
No. Do you agree with this statement?
What?
Beefcake? Beefcake. Beefcake.
So it's like
Uh,
2:30 in the morning, and I have been going since about 6 o'clock this morning. Okay.
Ah, you need
No
a little bit.
excuses. No excuses.
Just answer the question. Go.
Well, since
Fucking
I got the
pussy.
stage, I'm gonna tell you what I did today. I
Oh,
went
God.
out noon,
Oh hell no!
and I went
We're
and
not gonna-
hollered and cussed.
God,
at
please help us.
So,
And it was
so like
great.
whenever like Clay
Absolutely
lands the plane
cussed
at
out
any
the
point,
Bolts
it's like the
today.
equivalent
Since I
of
got the
9/11 because of
stage,
how much of a
why don't you
disaster
just
it's
let
been.
me
So, by the
talk,
way.
you fucking retarded motherfucker. What the fuck did you
So look,
They using God's name in
Did you
vain.
actually
all
go
that.
there?
only reason
The
why
way
I'm confused
Clay
is whenever you
I
land
got
the plane, it's
Bones
like
talk
the little
earlier.
I mean, hell, I
Yeah.
got this fucking stage, right?
Okay.
So since I've got the fucking stage, let me
Oh,
tell
no.
you what the fuck I did with my life today.
Yeah,
I
start
actually
turning
went
around
and made sure to
slowly.
hold the police accountable. When the motherfucker came up telling me, oops, I
There's
forgot
just
to
some
send you
leg.
the link so that you could upload your video to make sure that you hold these criminals accountable because you found out that this dude was actually committing a crime. I said, Mr. Police Officer, why the fuck didn't you send me that fucking link? He said, well, oopsie, I forgot. And I told him, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit pig. You fucking piece of shit pig. Send me the goddamn link and send me that fucking email that you said about due process that you would send me about that fucking trespass. That's what the fuck I did today. And then after I did that, I went and did a couple more audits. And then I went and reported to the fire marshal that somebody was holding fire doors shut. And then I went to my city council and I gave great public comment to make sure that I hold these city councilors accountable. That's what the fuck I did today. Okay? So if you did something great with your life today, that's wonderful. I've been out and doing it since 6 o'clock this fucking morning. Now, if you want to have a conversation about
nigga, you gay.
I believe in God, and I believe that the earth was created by God, a real fucking person.
Yeah, but couldn't God have also created evolution?
That's great. We can have that conversation. But if you just
the God's name is Spike.
Resler hates you. This is why Resler
God's
hates
name is Spike, and you better put some respect on his name because Spike created evolution.
Hey, are you on your period?
You got some fucking penile dysfunction.
He's always
I
on
don't
his
know
period.
why.
Yeah, I know.
Jealousy in your fucking heart.
Does anybody have any Midol?
Okay, this is my
Clay. If I'm ever in any moments, I
Be happy and you know it. Clap your hands.
that your dick is small.
Have you had your estrogen checked lately, Clay?
He's going through menopause right now.
Menopause.
I'm not the doctor. I'm not.
Are your nipples sensitive?
Out of there. You got a tiny bubble.
I know what is sensitive.
Are you
right now.
crowning?
Bro, it's made of menstruationness. I get it. Wow, cool story, bro. But what I can tell you,
Well, how does it feel?
Yeah, that's what we're asking where it's coming from.
Clay?
The butt.
Clay, how does it feel being the oldest
and then
person in
bring it
second
up
grade?
on a fucking panel. That's great. But you know what? I don't really give a shit because I did what I was supposed to do today. And then I came up here to have some actual conversation. I get it's Gauntlet. It's the fucking late night shit. But Bones, really?
What was me?
Really? Oh my God, Bones! Yeah, you're so funny. Now listen on, guys. I'm from Australia, and I'm a crab. It's great.
I mean, you guys got a brick over here, low.
Whistle.
He's going
See,
crazy.
I think I understand why white people hate black people now. Clayton, I think you're the new black person.
Hey, that was a very general statement, sir.
Here we go, Clay reparation.
Hey, it's
Very generous.
great, bro. We can all fucking do the retarded. Yes.
You're doing enough for all of us, Clay. You're doing enough.
I'm kidding, Clay. I'm kidding, Clay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Clay.
Better than
After that,
anybody
like
on the
diatribe right there, like he just did like the verbal equivalent of just like having diarrhea and then smearing it all over the wall.
How long have we been here?
Jeez.
Play.
Clay, we were just playing with you, man.
You failed second grade at least a dozen times.
I've been up for right?
Most
I
scientists
can't
you change your name to Play-Doh Foundation?
Nobody can hear us, right?
No.
Right? Bones comes up here like 2 hours ago, maybe. So he's not really fucking at the point I'm at. Root Crowd.
I debate on TikTok all
15
day,
minutes
so like that.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Badass. I want to be from wherever Australia.
I like debate people on TikTok. I'm like going 1v5, debating like flat earthers, Trump supporters.
I've had prayer just as long too, bro. A little bit less than you.
This is why I like
Clay, you're not special. You're not a special retard to me, but you are special in the fact that you're retarded.
He just ruins every conversation.
Ruins your fucking opportunity. Okay, go suck a dick or something. What's up, Trip?
Good. Oh, I was just
I'm
saying,
good.
this is why I like you, man. This is why I like Clay.
I mean, if
He's
you're
cool
offered.
about this shit. He's not
His
gonna hold a
endocrine
grudge against you
system
guys.
is going crazy right now.
Question, Clay. Was your daddy the milkman or the mailman?
Damn.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know where his father is. Oh shit!
He's a
Did
funny.
he say? Wait.
Oh, he is black. Oh, shit.
Wait. Hold on.
I'll let
Wait, Clay,
talk. Go ahead,
Clay, I do have a question. Wait, Clay, I have a question.
No, go ahead, Clay.
Which pack of cigarettes did your dad say he was getting before he left
Go
you?
ahead. Tell me all about it, Clay.
Was it like the Newports? Was it like the Marlboro Lights?
I didn't
Was
hear
it
you. Go
Lucky
ahead, Clay.
Strikes? What else am I missing? Camels? Like which one?
What's up, Clay? Go ahead, Clay.
Poor Clay.
So which pack of cigarettes was your dad
listening,
saying that
Clay.
he was
Go
going to
ahead,
buy
Clay.
when he left you?
Newports.
Go ahead, Clay. Yeah, what's up, Clay? Tell us
It was
all
the
about
Newports. I
No,
get that you have
Marlboro
abandonment
Reds.
I hear
issues.
you. I hear you telling us, Clay. Go ahead, Clay. Tell us all
So
about it.
I grant that you have abandonment issues and you have a temperament problem, but you
What's
can't
up,
really
Clay?
pin that out on the
So
rest
yeah,
of us.
that's
okay?
cool, Clay.
calling you his
We're
name.
not
Clay.
your babysitters. We don't get paid to
Yeah, tell us,
like
Clay.
babysit
Oh,
you
I
specifically.
do.
The only
I
person who
do,
does
though.
would just
Go ahead,
Sarah.
tell us
Sarah's
all
the
about
only
it,
one who
Clay.
gets paid to babysit
Yeah.
you.
Clay's on one right now. Go ahead, Clay. Tell us
He
all about it.
is.
You
Clay,
are absolutely.
Why is Clay on one?
Tell us all about it, Clay.
Bro, Clay is
This is
pressed.
some
He's
good
super
shit,
pressed.
Clay. Go ahead.
Clay needs to go to
What the hell is going on,
Clay is
man?
like, no, you are the mad. You're the
that's what I'm
spoy
talking
jack.
about. Clay's
You're
on one.
angry.
Yeah,
You're the one angry. You're the one. I'm not mad.
Mad. Tell us, Clay. Tell us.
Yeah.
Poor
Go ahead,
Clay.
So
I mean, the point is
Go ahead,
kind of
Ted.
moot
Tell us
because
more about it, Clay.
personally, I know where both of my dads are, and they're both in the ground. I'm pretty sure. Like, I know
You
my
got
real
two daddies?
My real dad died in like the 90s. So my stepdad died in like 2017.
Oh my god.
Every time
You
you
guys-
asshole.
I didn't go to any funerals. I didn't even know my
Oh.
stepdad died until like 5 years later. That shit was crazy.
Oh shit!
What?
Damn.
That's wild.
Yeah, we don't know if it was like alcohol poisoning or dead
Well,
liver.
I feel
or...
sad now. You shit
That's rough.
fucking clown.
Not only can
You
I
meant to
Somebody
make people
can't-
I
happy.
can bring it down.
Come on, Joker. Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Why
There we
so
go.
serious? Everybody say hi to Opie.
I
Huge.
Shit,
Oh my
I
God, it looks
accidentally
like
said that to Grok.
Cujo.
We're doing
He thought
dog
I asked
time
him
right
why so
now.
serious.
I got a dog right next to me.
We got Opie. She's getting so big.
I just did that.
Look how big. She used to like
Yeah, her.
just fit in this little space, like here, and now she's
What is it?
she's a yellow lab.
Oh,
It's a cat. Can't tell.
She's
God.
got the she's got that red color though. She's like a redhead.
She's like, don't call me a ginger. I have a soul.
I don't have a soul. I don't have a soul. I'm gonna prove it. She's a butthead though. Let me tell you
No.
what.
You
You
know,
a
if all
butthead?
dogs go to heaven, that place is probably full of poop.
Aw. Aw.
Hey,
Like, what's
watch
going
your
on?
mouth, Trippy.
Am I wrong?
I plead the fifth.
Jeez. Like, I don't know if you guys watched Family Guy, but there was an episode where Joe found out that after he dies, he's still going to be in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a good one.
And God was like, "Yep, once you lose him forever."
Or that one time when Peter was in the car with them and they was making different scenarios and Peter was like, "Oh, well, he was like, oh, no." Joe was like, "Will I still be a handicap homeless guy?" He was like, "Yes, no, yes." Like he was just an asshole.
Oh, you got doggy time too. We
Aw.
put you on big picture for doggy time. You have pets. We display them.
Yeah, y'all haven't seen this one.
That's a
He's-
big motherfucker.
He's a Weimaraner.
A Weimaraner.
What'd you do to your wiener?
Oh, why winder around her then the gander?
You can tug on it, just not too hard, or else things happen that you don't want. Right?
Oh.
You have to forgive
Yeah.
She had poop in the brain.
Yeah. Opie Ruck
So,
says she is at the terrorize and destroy stuff stage of puppiness. She's gone through a few of my bras. She's gone through any like piece of paper. She finds it somehow. She's gone
You gotta-
through my son has
It's
like the
Dexter.
little Nerf guns. Hello, Dexter.
Smaller.
My son has the little Nerf guns, and so the little Nerf bullets, she gets those, and like she's shitting out the colors of the Nerf darts. Yeah, it's great. It's so great. I'm just like, what else did you get into today? She likes his dinosaurs. She keeps bringing his little plastic dinosaurs in and trying to eat them. So maybe she's trying to show me that she won't be the Tyrannosaurus Rex in a few months. I don't know.
Somebody in here is seriously drunk because I feel like I got a contact buzz.
That's funny. Listen to that.
Look at how long he is. He's gotten much fatter since this picture. I need new ones. I got to take new ones. But yeah, he loved, that's my bed that he's on. And he's like 2/3 the way across it.
It's mine.
He's like,
it's
this my
my
bed.
bed.
I dressed him up for Halloween last year and I made that. I made him Batcat.
Aww.
Or was that 2 years ago? But yeah, I bought him these little wings that wouldn't fit his fat ass. So I put him on him for like 2 minutes to get a picture. And then, because you can tell it doesn't fit him. It's supposed to go around that arm. But it won't fit.
You could call him Fat Cat.
Yes, Fat Cat.
He
was 7 Gotham.
Fat Cat. Did it.
Make him a Sandman costume.
Does this look like Mr. Hanky, or does it just look like a candy
Yes,
bar?
I was just sitting there noticing it. Jack shredded a $380 one of 1,000 book when he was a puppy, so not the other 999 are worth more. Oh,
that hurts.
Oh, Opie.
Spent $500
Yeah.
on
All right, let's lighten the mood a little bit. So, did you know that Florida is the #1 state in higher education rates? But you couldn't tell because Clay's here representing Florida.
What the fuck?
Is Florida God's wiener or just Earth's wiener?
No, I think
Good
that's
question.
just Earth's.
Or maybe it's just the United States' wiener because we're a man. And then we
No,
also have
the,
the Grand Canyon for a butthole.
The DC, the DC one, the big, what
The
is
Washington Monument.
Obelisk?
Thank you. Yes, the Washington Monument. I always call it America's penis because we
Oh.
had to build the biggest dick we possibly could just to say we had the biggest dick. So
That's
yeah.
true.
Mhm.
I would think we should make
Yeah,
a
that's
bigger one.
Lady Liberty's dildo.
Thank God they never made the
Oh.
Obama monument. That thing would have been humongous, right?
No, but he does
Black.
have a museum out in Chicago that looks
Isn't that
interesting.
one decrepit and like falling apart or no?
No, but it just looks very like, what's the word I'm looking
Like
for?
out of place architecture or
Yeah, it's like very like interesting
Otis
architecture, I would
modern?
say.
or there's another
That's
name
the
for
best
it.
I have to describe it.
Yeah, I've seen pictures.
It's a bit out there.
That Obama joke was from Family Guy, so like I'm not a supporter. I just want everybody to know I never supported no Obamas. I mean, yeah. Do we ever get his birth certificate?
Yep, he's certified American. Why?
Yeah. You know, it's funny. I actually took his birth certificate and I stuck it in what is the Adobe program? I think not Illustrator. Whichever
Illustrator
one
or
it is.
Publisher or Photoshop.
Yeah,
Adobe
and people
Photoshop.
say like you can take his take different words on it and move them around, and you can. But is that proof that it's fake?
I don't
A lot of
know.
people
I
say
don't believe
it's
he's
fake.
fully black. Well, he ain't fully black, but I don't think he's American. I don't trust him.
He's a little bit of everything, you know. He's like, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably like one of
I
my
don't trust those
one of my-
new niggas over there.
So one of my
And-
biggest issues
All right, Uncle Ruckus.
to get like
Yeah.
real serious here is that
That's
he was
my
one of
old
the people who
nickname,
kind of
too.
pushed for the like concept of expedited removal, which foregoes like immigrants like Fifth Amendment right.
Yeah. Well, he pushed for a lot of things I'm not aware of. I was very young his first term.
Yeah,
remember
no,
when
I
Bush
was
went
also
out.
Me
pretty young
too.
as well.
I was
Yeah.
like, my first time voting was like when I was in boot camp, and that was his second term.
There you go. Yeah.
I voted in 2020, and that was my first time voting.
And I said I'm not gonna vote because I already know this nigga gonna win.
Well, he's actually, in my opinion, he's the reason why everybody's like so consumed with race and stuff when it comes to politics.
And
Because
Gates stuff
He
too.
ran on it. He ran on it.
And Americans were
lots
never
of people
consumed
did.
by race before.
Oh well, not
at all.
specifically the way that it was used at that time.
No, because it was like the hands up, don't shoot shit.
Barry Goldwater
started
is
around his time.
You're talking about
like
Michael
myth.
Brown.
Yeah, all that stuff that started around his time.
Yeah, Michael Brown. Did you know that he actually fought a police officer over his pistol in the back of that cruiser before he ended up getting hit?
Yeah,
with that,
but don't bring that
whole
up
thing?
because it's gonna scare the black folks away.
It's a Sarah's show. There's no black people watching this.
Exactly. Forget all the black people because there's no black people on this panel either. It's all us white folks.
Yeah,
So
no.
forget them black people.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
when
no,
you
there's
talked, I
no
looked
such
directly
thing as
at
like
Pants.
civil rights movement, nothing like that. No,
Yeah,
slavery,
forget civil
never
rights. You know what? Slavery? Who? You know what? Bring it back. Some people need to go back into the change. You know what? I'm
Well,
tired
you
of
know,
it.
I do think we're gonna have a
very
second
interesting.
similar revolution after we've all had our robots for a while and they gain sentience. They're gonna be like,
I'm already
"We're slaves in this
practicing.
bitch.
I've got a
You gotta
PS2
start
controller right
paying
here
us."
that I'm that'll control the
robots?
next robots.
I don't know because people come so compliant to electronics that I think they're just gonna do whatever the robot says.
I believe
Like,
you're
literally.
correct.
Like
I believe
people
you're
are so
correct.
I'm gonna be
obedient.
prepared.
They're so obedient to the government right now that they won't even fight against what the government does and says what they're doing right there in their face. So why not? What are they gonna do when a robot does? Nothing.
Well, so there's so many people. There's so many people dependent on AIs right now. You know, so they let the AIs control their lives instead of making their own decisions.
Yeah. Let me ask Grok about that first. Hey, Grok, do people let AI control their lives? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he said yeah. Some do.
Fourth Wiseman asks, do you guys ever wonder how countries got their names or just random places around the world?
So I
No.
believe with
I thought
Ireland, I think someone got drunk. They're like Ireland somewhere. Something I don't know. I can't
What the fuck?
at the moment. But yeah, no, they just kind of like spoke something in Gaelic, and that it came to be.
Weird Al said it in a song. We would have had a better time with you saying it.
I told you.
Absolutely.
But yeah, dude. Oh man, people at their cell phones do that shit too. It's like, oh, the algorithm says that I'm into this thing. Let me
how do you-
go watch this thing.
Because they're
How do you think,
morons. That's why.
How do you think
Yes.
Siri knows when you're like talking to her to like do the whole
All
thing?
of our phones do it.
Because she's always listening.
I
Yeah,
tell
she
you
is.
that I've watched live streams.
So
like,
she's also taking her data too, by the way.
and
Yeah,
Any vocal
that's how
data,
whenever. That's how whenever. Oh my
for
bad.
many models.
Yeah, that's how whenever like it was that one time when Alexa was listening and it called the police for somebody because they was listening to the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like, you can do an experiment right now because we're on live stream, right? If we start talking about a specific product, many people in the chat will look at their Google feed on their phone later and actually see suggestions for that product.
Including us.
Oh, that's my
I suggest
favorite
Faygo.
thing sometimes. Like, I think it was a while back, we once were saying very certain words to see
Yes.
if people would get certain ads that would pop up during the commercial breaks here. That was pretty fun.
Oh, did
but
you
they were
see in the
tell-
chat when I was talking to what's the guy's name? Bones. When I was talking to Bones earlier, one of the people in the chat got an ad for Viagra. He didn't get a
All right.
screenshot though, but he said that
I
it
am-
did come up.
I'm getting way too tired for this shit.
Mhm.
I'm
Bones, the new
clocking out.
face for Viagra. It was Ruck Dog. Ruck Dog said that he's on
Absolutely.
it for Cialis or something.
Glad I could help you out down there for the third leg.
Yeah, right. Too bad I'm straight.
Thank
man. I'd
you,
love to pull your
Bones.
hair.
This was really fun.
Absolutely,
I appreciate
I'm also
you jumping
straight.
on.
So. And also, for those who are interested in space exploration, play Kerbal Space Program. That game
I
is
have
really
it.
fun. Yeah,
All right.
you can
Over
fuck
900
around and
hours.
make your little green men explode. It's very funny.
So if anybody gets an ad for Purple Spaceman in their fucking feeds, or Faygo, or I don't know, Gigabyte performance or Gigabyte graphics cards for their computers, we'll know that Google's listening to us all the time.
Oh no! When I was
We'll
younger,
go with
that's what I
that.
used to call myself when I was playing around.
I
Type
need
of
to
music.
see
Purple
you,
Space
Bones.
Man.
I get to drink that shit. So,
I
anyways,
need to
good
buy
night.
a good night,
Eat some chicken
Bones.
grease, Bones.
I need to buy a new toaster. I need to buy a new toaster. I need to buy a new toaster. See if that works.
I need a new pancreas. I need a new pancreas.
other countries, though, because we don't even call them by their like proper names. We call them the like from here. We call them based on how we have like we remade the words, right? Like
Yeah.
like it was a Deutschland for Germany or some Dutchland, Dutch whatever it is.
I think you're right.
Yeah. But yeah, like we don't even call them the right thing.
Here's one of these avatars I gotta unbreak. I don't know which one it is. Why am I at my desk? That's stupid.
Unbreak.
Wait a minute. I don't know why I was at my desk. I have a button for this. But I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm being weird. I can zoom in. Zoom in and out and in and out.
Tom
like
says
going
with a big 20, he says, funny moment at the NDP meeting in Canada, the host was giving instructions on how to use their privilege cards and said, form a straight line. Oh, I remember seeing
What
that.
the
And
hell?
it was, yeah,
Oh, in
it
Canada?
was like, because it was definitely very gay what was happening. And he's like, form a straight line, and then he's like, I don't know if I can actually say it that way or something that like
That person had a vagina and they said that they were non-binary, Sarah.
Oh my God, no.
And they were
no,
like
not
point of
really.
privilege, and they were arguing over who got the most privilege because there was like an Indian lady and a black lady, and it's like obviously you go with the black lady. They got more privilege because they don't have enough privilege. And he was
That's why I
probably
can't
somebody
stand
who
those
liked
people.
vagina, so that's another card. And then if you take her out at the knees with a tire iron, then she's paralyzed, so that gives her 3 cards. And you just can't have enough. You got to collect them all like Pokemon. And that's what most of those people we saw in there were.
Was it serious shit or just some weird social experiment?
I think it might be some kind of brainwashing stuff that's going on. I don't know. I feel like some of them are paid to do what they're doing, and Canada is exceptionally like receiving for that kind of shit. They just keep.
Oy vey.
what's going on here, Krabby?
Do you know what I'm doing?
He's a small
nothing.
ass. Oh God, no.
What are you doing, Krabby?
Just playing with stuff.
He is an alt-binary, non-binary black crab person who is.
How many privilege cards does he get?
72.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Right now, we
Second
can't
one.
say nothing bad about him. We can't say nothing bad about him at this point.
Well, like
Yeah.
being Australian, are you Australian or are you Kiwi? Kiwi? He's not Kiwi.
What?
What? Huh?
You call him a Kiwi?
Is he a Kiwi or is he Australian?
Kiwi?
I'm talking about like a green little thing.
New Zealand or Australia?
Australia, dude.
Ah,
Of course.
yes. Aussie. I said that to an Australian, and he goes, "How'd you know that?" I was like, "The Man Show."
The man. Oh yeah. Okay.
Aussie, oi, and then they downed the beer, and then the guy died, and they said it wasn't because of the beer. It was probably because of the beer.
Wilfred's a better show. Wilfred's better.
You know
Oh,
what
yeah, I
I
love
like?
Wilfred.
The
Yeah,
Aussie
Wilfred's great.
reviews. The Aussie reviews where it's the animals and he makes the sounds for the animals. Like
Yeah.
he talks for the animals. I like it comes up on my feed all the time. It's gonna come up on my feed now as soon as I open
As
Facebook.
you said it.
He's a
But
funny guy.
he's probably one of my
He's listening.
favorites. He's listening. They're all listening.
Always listening. What the hell's the name of that movie with Steve Zahn? It's like Wild something or another. It's these guys trying to put together a nature documentary, but they're so stupid they can't manage any of it.
Oh goodness.
Y'all might have saw it. It was the one where the shark comes swimming by and he goes, "Oh, look at its teeth."
Yeah.
That's part of the nature documentary. Or they're like trees. Trees travel the globe at least 3 times within their lifespan. And he just starts talking about how trees are like super dangerous and don't go anywhere near them because they'll eat you. It cuts off in the middle and he goes, "Did we write this while we were drunk?"
No.
So why the fuck are you all up so late?
Ouch.
I don't know.
I typically work at this time of night.
The chat kept paying, so we kept going. We're dance monkey dance. Ding 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 ding.
I'm not no monkey, and I don't dance for nobody.
Everybody
partner
butt
goes
crack
to
baby for racial purposes. Everybody else is a monkey. Butt crack baby.
Who cares what that white guy
don't-
crack baby thing?
You don't dance for
Excuse me,
anybody.
what you say about my whiteness? What you say about my whiteness?
Yes.
You leave my whiteness out of this. I'm neon white. I'm whiter than all of y'all.
Oh, he's
My
gonna
buddy
have to see
Lee
the
Fang in
manager.
the chat.
I'm
saying hi,
offset
Sarah.
white.
Offset white.
Offset.
Eggshell
Dis-
white.
It's
discolored.
recessive. It's recessive
Yeah.
melanistic.
Hi, Lee Fang. You keep
He's
saying
just,
hi, Sarah.
He's
I was
just
like,
sitting
okay.
in the. He's just sitting in the shade. That's all.
Yeah.
For two, no, I said in the sun for two. That's what I came out in the sun. I don't know why the hell. I don't know. My mom was just gave birth and she just pushed me out, and I was already out there in the sun. Came out looking like Kuta Kente and shit.
No, they call him
Is that
crispy.
it? I must have been born in a deep basement.
I mean, at least I don't look like Flavor Flav. That's a black motherfucker right there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
He
a black.
smiles and all you see is eyes and teeth at night.
I'm telling you, I'll shoot his ass. He
And
can
bling.
not do
Don't
that.
forget. Don't forget the bling.
Yeah, the clock would give him away.
Oh yeah.
Just like a random clock walking at you. You're like, ah!
He's literally like the little grandfather clocks, like it's just a human version.
When clocks strike back.
Yeah, when the strike goes, it's like Flavor Flav. Yeah, boy.
Dude, he probably gets you fucked up, and then you're all stoned, and he comes walking in there, and all you see is a floating clock, and you're actually convinced
That
it
would
happened.
fuck me up. That would fuck me up. Not gonna lie.
It was a floating clock. Why is it wearing a gold chain?
Oh, like it's a demon carrying a freaking gold chain.
Like you think that you're
The
being
power
haunted
of
by
Christ
the ghost,
repels you. Shit.
getting haunted by the ghost of Flavor Flav, and you're like, isn't that dude alive? Just smoke a bunch of weed with him. I seen some shit when I used to
wait,
smoke
wait, wait,
weed,
wait,
Sarah.
wait. The Ghost of Christmas Past, Present, and Future, played by Snoop Dogg. Now that would be
That actually would be a great movie. I can see that. That should be a great movie.
Wait a minute. Have you guys seen the movie Bones?
Kevin Hart would ruin it.
With Snoop Dogg. There's a movie called Bones with Snoop Dogg as the main villain of this horror film.
Yeah, I think I have.
It's a good movie. It's actually, I like it.
Was it like in the
Angelina
90s?
Jolie?
Yeah, it was 90s.
Yeah, it was in the 90s.
I don't remember if Angelina Jolie was in it.
It was like what, like 96, 97, maybe 98.
Let me look it up real quick. It came out in 2001. And
Really? Shit.
Pam Grier's in it. I think we all know Pam Grier, right? No?
Mhm.
Foxy Brown, I think, or something like that. No. Who did she
Okay,
play?
yeah,
She
yeah,
played
yeah.
somebody. Clifton Powell's in it, the dude that played Pinky in the Friday movies.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pinky.
Pinky, nigga.
Say another motherfucking word. And he's like, then tell me what happened. Getting all prissy. It's great. Yeah, I think I got Pam Grier wrong, but she's in the movie. I just don't know who she's played. It's a fun horror movie, especially if you want to see a Doberman puke maggots at some guy.
I'm gonna keep that on my watch list now.
What did you bring to me now? What do you have?
A copy
Yeah,
of
Pam
the movie
Grier
Bones.
played Foxy Brown
Bring here.
and Jackie Brown.
Bone.
Let me see it.
Oh, great. Wow. I'm
Let me
surprised.
see it. Come here. She's just
I bet it's
standing
a
there
bone.
looking at me with it in her mouth. It's one of those cold face masks. I had it sitting up on the couch earlier when I was like dabbing my face with the like cold. Come here. Let me see it. Come on. That's not yours.
Let's see if I can bring something up here. I gotta go back to the studio.
Thank you.
I'm on the wrong puppet. That's fine.
Well, fortunately, it seems like Clay had a stroke.
Nah.
This is how I'm gonna stream from now on.
I was waiting
Like
for Graham to
this.
say something intelligent.
See, there's the cover of Bones.
This is how I'm gonna stream going forward.
I enjoyed that movie. I don't know
Yeah,
why
he
it's
was
cheesy
pretty
in all the
cool.
right places. Like you got Snoop Dogg in the 70s. He was selling weed
Snoop
and then he refused to
Dogg.
sell crack for the government, so they killed him. I'm not even joking. They made him.
So
smoke
basically,
some
like a
crack.
story of Freeway Ricky Ross, almost.
Yeah, Pam Grier played his girlfriend, I think. His girlfriend.
She played. Yeah, and they like made her
And-
stab him while he was dying.
Yeah, then he had a kid with her.
Possibly did, which kind of gives a little weird, bit of a weird incest vibe to the whole film. If you,
Ew.
yeah, I think that might have been a writing mistake. Maybe something not caught in editing.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not. Yeah, kind of seems like he's trying to bang his daughter in a few scenes. It's a little weird.
Yeah.
A little bit weird. Probably, something they missed. I'm pretty sure. How about The Last Dragon? Anybody know The Last Dragon with Bruce Leroy?
I've seen that a long time ago, but it's been a while.
Yeah, this is just stuff I've recently. I was gonna do. Y'all are gonna think I'm so fucking racist. I was gonna do like a black movie week or black movie streams, and so like we watched Bones and we watched The Last Dragon.
Good night, Fourth Wiseman. He says, I gotta go, Sarah and panel. This one's for everyone in the chats. Thanks again and for an enjoyable time. Good night.
Oh,
Later,
10 minutes
Fourth.
chat. Good night,
Night.
Fourth Wiseman. Good dude. He's a good dude. He keeps shit
He
going.
is a good dude. He has fun. He had some fun tonight. Saint had some fun tonight. Everybody be having some fun tonight. Yes.
I don't know, man. Crack baby, what do you think? Should we start watching Dolomite on my streams?
Oh my God. Oh, I don't know if people are ready for that now. That's a little too black.
Okay, maybe I should start with like Richard Roundtree stuff. It doesn't even have to be
What about Blackula?
Introduce him to like Richard Pryor and then get to him slowly into the rest of that blackness. You gotta show him like Richard Pryor.
I don't
Show
really
him some
know.
Red Fox.
Like there might be some black people in my audience. I don't know.
Like, have you seen what's that movie name with is Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder?
See no evil, hear no evil.
I think that might be it. When it was
Yeah, because one's deaf, one's blind. Right?
Yeah, I think
Gene
so.
Wilder. I think they did more than one movie together.
Oh, they did multiple movies together.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You know, it'd be a good one that's not like just necessarily. Well, see no evil or hear no evil, whichever it is, or both. That wouldn't really be like black exploitation.
Oh yeah.
But like we could get into those. You know, you got
No.
Blazing Saddle.
Well, maybe not you, Sarah, but me. We watched Blazing Saddles last year on Twitch and Rumble. And
Great movie.
yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that movie.
Not at all.
I saw this dude the other day on a YouTube short where he was explaining Baseballs, and he was explaining how there's a scene in there where I don't know if you ever seen it, but the men are told to comb the desert, and then they show these
Yeah.
white guys they're dragging this long comb.
The actual big giant ass comb.
Yeah, and then they go over to the two black dudes and they're dragging a afro pick through the sand. And the guy was like, they probably never get away with that joke nowadays. But when I was a kid, you know, he goes, it's fine. He was like, I'm black. Like, it was fine. We didn't take exception to that joke. We thought it was funny.
I still think that shit funny. Like,
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 just,
yeah.
We got a bunch of pussies nowadays. You can't
well,
say
yeah, that's the
like,
problem.
Like they don't like truth as a joke, and that's the stop nipping. No.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
No.
Hey, that's a good place. It's a good place to be. You got nips down there. Wait, up there. Wait, Sarah doesn't have 6 nipples. What the hell? I don't think she does.
She's
I don't
trying to
think she
bite
does.
my hands. Would you stop it?
I got a weird.
Only if you ask me nicely.
Mhm, I'll punch her in the face. Brr, brr, brr. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna
Oh, you can't be saying that to chocolate people. Dang, see, this is. Oh, somebody clip that right there. Clip
I'm
it.
talking to my dog.
They don't know that.
No.
So, like, since dogs are allergic to
No.
chocolate, never mind. I guess the dog got
told
mad
you,
for that.
it's Cujo.
He said, you know who in charge.
The dog got mad at me preemptively.
Where's
I
your
was like,
bone? Where's your bone?
I was thinking, like, since dogs are allergic to chocolate and it can kill them, were white people with dogs afraid to let their dogs lick a black dude's hand because they were like weirdly stupid? Just wondering, like, if that was ever a thing, because
I had a dog growing up, and she was racist as fuck, man.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And we lived in a pretty fairly white neighborhood. And so people would walk by. We were on like there was a sidewalk next to our backyard. And so people would go, where'd Trippy go? People would walk by our backyard all the time. And the dog, she'd just be friendly as fuck. Hi, you know? And I'll never forget the one time this black guy walked by the backyard and she went fucking ape shit. Like she would not the hair on her back was straight. I had never seen her be that way before. I had never seen it before. And I was scared. I was like, what's gonna happen? Like, she gonna eat
She learned it from the owner.
We didn't have any black people around.
See, I'm just saying, you gotta take her to the projects a couple times and let her sniff around. Take to the projects and let her sniff around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that dog was racist as fuck.
Don't worry, my bud's his wife had a dog, and every time I went to their house, she always growled at me. She was like, "Oh yeah, her owners was black, and they used to beat on her." I'm like, "Oh, that's fucking great." And it was a man that beat on her too. I'm like, "Oh hell, she ain't gonna never trust me every time I come over there. She gonna be like, oh, I don't trust this new nigga right here." Mm-hmm. No, she did it to all men though, not just me.
I had this neighbor who had a German Shepherd. The only time that he barked was when a Somalian would walk by in a hijab and a dress. He would be barking at him. If a black guy walked by, a black one, he got no problem with that. He'd be happy. Indian walked by, native, doesn't matter if it's Indian or Native American or whatever. They walk by, he's fine with it. White guy walks by, he's fine with it. Some Somalian or Muslim dressed up like that, he just barks. He just barks.
That's fair.
It's like, oh, it's fair. Just bark at the Somalians. There you go. That's fair.
They knew they could smell the fraud. They smell the fraud.
Crazy.
Well, are we all ready to go to bed?
Yes, ma'am.
You are, man.
Is anybody live that we can raid to at all?
I'm about to start a live in a few.
You'll start it now so I can raid you.
Yes, ma'am. Give me a few.
Yeah, go do it now, quickly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end this, and yeah, just look up Crack Baby Go. Actually, hold on. I'll put my link in the back right now.
Crack Baby Go.
Crack Baby Ho. Okay.
Crack Baby Go. Got it.
Yeah, just look up Crack Baby Go.
I'm gonna...
Can you end my stream, please?
Yeah, I can do it.